Yellow. Hello, everybody. My Cyclops. Hope everybody's doing well. We're back with our good pal, Mr. Caine. Dogs episode 98. I thought I'd start off in the apartment this time because I haven't actually been on duty for a little while. Obviously the last stream was like 3-ish days ago. This week's been a busy week, man. Last weekend and this whole week has been pretty chock-a-block. So I've been indisposed, but we're back and we're locked in. Okay. We're back and we're locked in. So I need to catch up on all the drama and all of the damage that I know is bound to have happened since we were last up and working. So we're gonna have a little catch up. Then we'll see what the evening brings. Firstly, the nightmare telegram situation. I didn't even get to check my telegrams from the last time we were on, so we're literally like down a week now. But it's not that much to carry up on. So we were reading Thomas Caine's telegram because we sent a little hello to him, whatever. Just saying hello and whatever. But we didn't actually get to read it. So this is what Thomas said. Das, is great to hear from you. I won't act as if stepping back was an easy decision to make, but it wasn't. Because it wasn't. But after talking to the doctor that treated me and my family and my significant other, we decided it was best for the time being. Oh, wait, significant other? I wonder if he finally got with, who is it? Sage, is that who he said he was, who he was sweet on? Adam, Ellie, and I have a long way to go. Hey, maiden. Physically and mentally, but we've always been a strong family, and what happened to us doesn't change that. Also going to miss our cocaine patrols. I know, we don't even have a cocaine anymore, man. Come on, man. But I'm sure I'll be seeing you around. I'll be sure to stop in and say hello if I spot you. Got a few ideas and plans that I intend to work on. Things to keep me busy while I recover after what the hounds did to me. If it all works out, you might be seeing me and mine around Emerald Ranch a bit more, or in the city hosting a club of sorts. Interesting. Hey Newt, yeah, back. It's like I said earlier, it's been a very busy week. Things kind of, yeah, cropping up, getting in the way of the schedule. So, but hopefully that'll die down. I'm not foreseeing any more crazy plans on the horizon, so we should be good. You stay safe yourself, Sheriff. Congratulations on the promotion. Look forward to running into you, hearing about all the great things you accomplished. Give Maggie my best, by the way. I hope you and her are well. Aww. Kindest regards, Thomas Caine, the other C. Caine, and always your cocaine, good pal. Oh man. What a guy. Hayes got back with the confirmation on that. Maggie. To my rusty dusty, my dearest dustykins. Are we serious right now? I know we talked a bit about making up my apartment via a restaurant. I was hoping that we could work on that today together. If you're not too busy, my love. This is last session. I know we work so well together when we decorate, definitely no bickering or yelling or anything like that. Anyway, I'm in Valentine right now. Heading back to the city soon, see you at home. You're swaggy, yeah. And then she came by and we... a nightmare. Pop invite to Horace and say hello. Yeah, okay, well, if you're hopping out, maiden, have a good one. I will hopefully not see you around, you menace. At 9 in the morning, QR626 sent a telegram from Blackwater. I do not recognize the telegram. Oh, it's Caruso. And he says, hello, Chief. Congratulations on promotion. Reaching out to ask if we can meet to discuss a couple of cases. Need help with the strategy I have in mind. To bring 3 people in for attempted murder in the first degree. Think I can do without trouble or even interrogation. Let me know if and when we can meet, please. Caruso. Okay, well, we'll get back to him. Right, meow. Okay, Jesus, 612. 3 cases. Caruso. Good to hear from you. Thank you for the kind words. Sounds interesting. Oh. Oh. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oop. And then finally... Let's see. Okay. Telegram's done. Let's now head to the office and see the absolute state of whatever the hell's going on. I think it has been like a full week since I've last worked. Because obviously we were on the other day, but that was a day off. So we'll see what the damage is. Don't need to go to the bank or anything, which is nice. Still reeling from our City of Mist session last night. So intense and such fun RP. Nice. Sounds cool. It's funny, sometimes you need Steplander's missing again. Sometimes you need like a day just to like recover from like intense sessions like that. Finally got a clip or two maybe finally to send an application with. Yeah, it could be useful, man. I mean, to be fair, a lot of people don't even send in clips. But it's always a good indicator, so definitely supports the app. Reed's got roads with Lavelle meeting up. Trouble in Emerald from Elijah Constantine. A man with dark hair and thick sideburns arrived and killed a goat and fled with it, heading towards roads, possibly Strawberry, wearing a greyish shirt, suspenders. And Reed and Lavelle were responding to that. Val ran into Gutter. Lavelle. Reed, Lavelle to Valentine ran to Gutter here. He escaped away towards Emerald Ranch. Who's Gutter? Wainwright climbing on roads. And I'm here. Sony Gaming. Okay. The lineup. Unbelievable. Rangers. Carlin. Holden. LaRue. Becker. And High Point. Wainwright back? Wainwright back. He's had an extensive break. But he's back now. I guess we go one by one then, John. I guess we go one by one. The nightmare that is paperwork. Firstly, bulletin boards. We got an evidence collection and examination class from Holmes this Sunday. So that's tomorrow. If anybody's interested. Hey, Leah. Yippee, paperwork, yippee. I guess we'll just go. We'll go chronological. What was the last one I saw? That is definitely not the last one I saw. Was it this? Yeah, it was. The Kennedy deal? Darla Kennedy. Also be doing assault weapons, yeah. Okay. So on the 20th, which was almost a week ago now, yikes. Please see updates of missing deputies, both given out by Jolly Rogers. Members of the Jolly Rogers should be dangerous, should not address them alone. No outnumbered. Yeah, fine. Almost killed 3 of our deputies tonight just to send a message. Seems like well-adjusted individuals. Dovey and Dean have been recovered. Thank you all for your hard work and assistance with their recovery. Well said. Webber. Meeting at 6 PM Eastern on the 23rd. Annesburg. Between the St. Staley and Transit staff regarding staff safety. Remember the SCSD has been invited. Let me know. St. Staley would also like to discuss the MP report of Jasper Blue. Certification class for evidence. Yep. Nice. That is on my to-do list. I need to look at our our certification leads and actually see whether they're updated or whether they are people who are around and can do classes, because I think we haven't run enough classes, unfortunately. Digger. Folks, it has been a wild couple of days in the department. You all should pat yourself on the back for getting through it, and I hope you're all taking care of yourself. Looking over the past few days, multiple instances of folks dumping a lot of information that could constitute multiple incidents in one file, then someone else makes a near identical file about a specific situation. Yep. Don't double charge. Yeah. If there was a decent amount of time between incidents, it might be best to separate them out. Maybe make a dossier collecting them together. Yeah, cool. Anderson, appreciative if folks could familiarize themselves with the case. This is such a sick feature, by the way. I'm so glad they added this. Please update if you think it is. He still missing? On the 24th, Game Warden Lynn reached out. As for updates on Jasper for their paperwork. Okay, so I don't think he's been found. A lot of tips consistently for Chola Springs. Concerns this may be Jasper. Okay, something to keep in mind. Sheriff Wild. Absolute nightmare. Carlos Monroe has been removed from the department. He's treated as a civilian regarding all matters going forward. Cool. Currently looking for a book belonging to Fio Rizzo. Flo Rizzo. I can't read that surname without just being 2025 brain rotted. Unbelievable. Kept in the Saint-Denis office. It was a proposal and petition regarding opium in Saint-Denis. Okay, it's probably a part of a file then. Wasn't that added to the file? There is a $300 reward for finding this. It was that file, wasn't it? That book? The petition? I might be able to cash in here, gang. 300 smackaroonies. Can I get Anderson to pay me? Sinclair. Deputy Hudson is potentially missing. Christ. Is anybody here? Is anybody alive and well? Please keep your eyes up for any signs. Has he been found? No. 25th. Sent a telegram to Ricky. St. John sent a tip. Reed hasn't responded to the tip. What is going on? Okay, well. I want to note here a massive thank you for those in Armadillo this evening that assisted with the chaos there this evening. Very much appreciated. Medics have advised the sickness was likely mineral poisoning due to them sourcing the so-called river the men drank from and found a muddy puddle. Jesus Christ, are we for real? Once the file is marked as arrest, before archiving, I'm assuming she meant the file for safekeeping, please ensure you're opening any evidence such as marked guns, knives, etc. to either the weapons return file or the auction file. Yep. Cool. Next. Search and pursuit expressions of interest. Oh, it's a class. Why Delphine Gray? Okay, well, doesn't particularly help when you don't list a time or a date. Highly wanted. This is just... What are we doing? Los Animales, approved by name. Los Animales are planning on holding an auction for stolen sentimental guns, including stolen deputy weapons. Bet you my shit in here. I guarantee you my navy and my pump are in here. 100%. Bolton's putting the request on hold. Drat. Come on, Bolton. Are we for real, Bolton? I need my pump back, Bolton. This is serious. Haley Buck in Los Animales wanted for over 3,000 days. Numerous counts of attempted murder of government officials, robberies, hostage taking. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Some of these guys, man, they've been on here for 500,000 years. You know things are old when you've got like Manius still marked. And probably Wild's like tenure before they left. Like, Legata subbing up on a search and seizure? I don't think Legata exists anymore. We gotta go through this at some point. Archived until more recent sightings. Ah, okay. Is this exclusively highly wanted? Because we can probably just stick some of these down there. Do you know what would be nice? If we start adding the time the request was made and the time the request was approved on all of these, and we just start like time gating them, because honestly these guys are not around anymore, man. Not around. Legata's not even wanted, it's a search, brother. You've got some stuff that we might want, brother. I scouse like Gelly. Active bounties, anything new? Yeah, don't matter. Otherwise we will be. Perma IP banning you, I'm joking. Anything new with this? Oh god, Travis Blackwall with the double space? Are we serious? Jet. Horrendous. Come on, Alexis. Mr. Detective, Mr. Paperwork, putting in a double space. It'll drive me crazy otherwise. I can't. I can't. Sound like a Karen? Look. This is OCD. At its finest. Various hours. Fridays 100%. Every single Friday you can expect this guy to be on. Even if he's got the world against him. He'll be on that Friday. I was meaning to ask whether I could just, like, telegram all of these people and get a gauge on their working hours. And I think Bolton just said no. Back when I was US. I mean, let's be completely honest. Is Hans Wagner around? The answer might surprise you. Lucas DeVille, Oliver DeVille, Azula de Silva, Dimitri Colt. Metaing myself too much here. Yeah. Have a good one, Kelly. Thanks for stopping by anyway. Appreciate you. Boy, 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 boy. HCV Wagon 28th. At what time? On Monday. 6:30 AM Eastern. Are we joking? What time is that for me? 11:30 in the morning. Well, I'm going to be working, so no. The answer is no on that one. Civil War coming in the East? Are we dead ass? Case Dane. By the way, the most Sith Lord name you'll ever see on WildRP. Arrived to Blackwater 25th of April 1904 and asked for a conversation with Undersheriff Jolene Digger. He had a few points of conversation to address. First, he was dropping his vengeance against deputies Donovan and Davenport as he's tired of it. Interesting. As he's tired of it, that's actually so real of him. Secondly, and more importantly, he wanted to let me know that a large number of Eastern-based gangs, Van Horn Sendony, Eastern-based gangs, just like in those areas, have been laying low in Guarma, but have decided, due to a need for cash and boredom, oh, what? They are going to come back to Saints Crossing for a civil war. Are we for real? Looking to engage in a fight with anyone and everyone they can find. This includes other gangs and law. He couldn't get into much more specifics, but this estimation is that it will be a very bloody increase in gang activity coming to our state. I can't tell. I can't tell whether this is just Jolene's wording or whether Case Dane is the most real criminal I've ever heard of in my life. Everybody's just been on Guarma, but they're bored now, so they want to have a civil war. That's so funny. Oh, shit. Thank you for the follow, Lost, by the way. What is happening, man? Oh. There's probably a fair bit of truth in it. I would not be surprised if that was as far as the thought process went for the people who are in Guarma right now. I would not be surprised. Oh, shit. Sheriff Alain is gone. Chat. What a shame. A goodbye. Bye, Sheriff Alain. I have mentioned this to some of you already, but for some time I've been thinking of stepping back and hanging up my hat as Sheriff of Valentine. The only question has been when, question mark. I finally found the answer to that question. It is today. Been a member of this department for 2 years now. Over that time I have worked amongst all of you tirelessly, whether it was training many of you as an FTO or by leading as an undersheriff and sheriff. Grown to care for many of you. Seeing each of you become the best you can be has given me endless joy. I do not wish to call this a retirement. Why not? That term feels so final to me, and there may very well be a chance I return to the job in the future, so I will simply call it a goodbye. True. I wish you all good luck going forward, and would like to offer that if anyone ever needs advice or would like to speak, never hesitate to send a telegram my way. Goodbye, be safe. Marigold Villain, former Sheriff of Valentine. Damn. I know Keppel is seething. She got a whole week of double Valentine sheriffs, and Villain is now gone, man. Come on. Anyway. Got some confidential stuff to look at now, so look at this funny cat for the next 10 minutes. Bring her back for one more match, you're true. Yeah. Rage. Milan kicks Keppel out of Valentine and then leaves. Absolutely based. No. I mean, Rhodes had a slot free and Keppel elected themselves to go over. Which, to be fair, I mean, I was happily going to go to Rhodes, and it probably would have made more sense for me to go to Rhodes. But it's nice to have a bit of double trouble with Bolton, so there is that, but yeah. Cat, be changed to a screenshot of Caine with cat or wolf ears. Be careful what you wish for, Scouse. That is an absolutely horrendous suggestion that I will act on if you're not careful. I know what I want. Okay, let me read. Stop distracting me. Interesting suggestion. Damn. Little treat there. Okay. Next. Oh god, who's this? It's Danny. Hi, Danny.
Congratulations, by the way.
Thank you. Did you bring that sack in, or has that always been there?
I don't know. I've not been here for months.
Now, where have you been?
Relaxing.
That sounds nice.
It was. How have you been?
Yeah, not too bad. This week's been pretty busy for me, so I've only just got back into the swing of things myself.
I see.
Lots to catch up on, unfortunately.
What like? I can't, going through the paperwork, I still find it difficult to catch up on things that you don't know to read about, because it gets buried so quickly.
Yeah, well, I mean, mainly the bulletin boards, but, I mean, just going through all the recent files that have been put through, too. Just trying to inform myself of what everybody's been dealing with.
Oh, I presume this is sheriff shit then.
Yeah, for the most part. US and above, it kind of, you're taken from the pond into the ocean kind of thing, so that's where most of my time has to go these days. Oh god, there's so much shit to catch up on with this. No, there's so much writing, no. Okay, that's actually, all of this stuff has been resolved, so I don't need to read any of that. What about this? Uh... Okay, I don't think there's any movement on that either. So that's fine. Okay, well, Silly Cat is going by his... There he goes. Okay. Gutter. This guy, man. Who is Gutter? Gutter kills local. Okay, so he's a fucking nightmare. David Crowley. Absolutely no amputations or removal of organs without asking by his request. Watch me. I'm only joking. Laramie Court assaults breakout. Great. Work in progress. Swamp Man shoots anchor arms. Andy Anchor Arms is shot by a hitchhiking swamp man who then flees from the scene. What the fuck? Arthur Peacock threatened. Oh, any FAO Caines? Hello? Probably not. Nobody talks to me. Oh, never mind. People are talking to me. Upton on Sheriff Caine's pump. Where the fuck are we? Okay, what's going on with my pump? During the arrest of Holden Page, Webber pressed him on the whereabouts of Caine's gun. Page informed Webber that he assaulted for $7,500 to help a friend. Huh? At the same conversation, Oliver DeVille claimed that he owns a pump-action shotgun and he will look to trade it in return for Caine's. Wait. At the same conversation, Oliver DeVille claimed that he owns a pump-action shotgun and he will look to trade it in return for Caine's. Why would I do that? Chat. He will reach out with updates, but is currently serving 2,000 plus days in Sithica now. Fuck me, what a payday. 7.5 grand. I don't think I've made 7.5 grand ever across all characters. What the fuck is going on? So, Holden's in jail. No. Wait, who's in jail? Oliver? No. Is he out? I'm assuming Holden is just out now.
There's a bloke in the city, black hair and sideburns, threatening one of the trappers about fur prices. Man pulled a knife and grabbed the storeman. I ran out of here as quick as I can. That was in the market here, so we want to go quick.
Yeah, we can go ahead and take a look at that.
I'll put you down.
Yep. Thank you. No? Oh, hey, Tom.
Hey, I'll do
Oh, hello.
didn't want to pester you. Howdy. I sent a tip in like 15 minutes ago to seem to speak with law, and I didn't see any road, so I came here about a robbery in Emerald Ranch last night. And
They did
threats.
go to Emerald Ranch to meet with you, but then it seems that something's happened or they didn't meet you. They're now in Valentine, but we've got to quickly shoot off to the market as there's an active scenario.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't get anything back that anywhere headed there, so I guess it's my bad.
Okay.
Yeah, that might have been on us. My apologies.
Said they're in Valentine?
As far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Good seeing you, Tom. We'll catch up again, though.
Yeah, you too, Dust.
That's something that I need to get caught up on. Whatever happened there?
I think he just resigned. I think his brother and sister are still in the department, though. After the whole Golden Hands thing.
Yes, see, no idea what you're on about.
Yeah. I wasn't really following it as much as I would have liked to.
Look, I'm going to be a fair bit rusty, so do bear with me.
Yeah. So, don't worry. Wagon. Evening, sir. Are you there?
Oh, you again.
Me? Or him?
Never mind, you're not the same fancy Dan.
What
can I do for you, gentlemen?
Sorry, what fancy Dan were you referring to out of curiosity?
One lousy Lavelle.
Lavelle?
Yes, sir. Neither of us are Deputy Lavelle. I'm Sheriff Caine. This is Senior Deputy Wainwright.
Wainwright, huh?
Yeah. Why?
And you, Fancy Dan?
Sheriff Caine.
Caine, huh?
Yes, sir. We received a report about some, unhappy business going on here at the Trapper. You wouldn't happen to be involved in that, sir, would you?
I sure was. This fella here was trying to rip me off.
Okay, well, sir, his prices are his prices. If you think he's ripping you off, you could always visit somebody else. You understand that, right?
I don't have time to visit somebody else, and you're gonna buy the damn trapping, or else... Taking his 5-minute break, huh? Can't stand this city.
Or else what?
Sent one of his little friends to go get backup, did he? See if you get backup for this.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Jesus! What the hell are you doing? Goddamn psychopath.
Stay there. Fucking throw knives at me.
Jesus.
What's wrong with you? Have you never heard the idea of bringing a knife to a gunfight? Do you really think this is smart?
I've got pretty good knife work there, Wainwright.
Well, there's two of us with bloody good guns as well. Do you really think it's a smart idea? You're not going to throw two of those quicker than we're going to put you down. You'll take one of us and then you'll go down with us. It's not a smart move. Nobody needs to die.
You're right. But I tell you what, you could do me a favor, Wainwright. Just lower that gun and we could talk real smooth like.
I wish it were that simple. Put the knife down.
I'm an honest man, just trying to make a living. That fella was trying to cut off a good honest butcher.
You just cut the rosy off his fucking cheeks
Now,
right in front of me. Do you
I
really
reckon
think
he
I'm
won't be
going to
ripping
believe that
off
you're an
anybody
honest
ever
man?
Again.
Say that again.
Gotta speak louder than that, Wainwright. I'm partial.
Forgive me, it seems that the middle of my sentences seem to interrupt the start of yours. I said you just cut the rosy off that fucker's cheeks right in front of us. You expect me to believe you're an honest man?
I reckon that's a good point. It's nice pistol work, gentlemen. But I wonder, how well do you catch?
Don't try it.
Don't try what?
Jesus. Danny, you good?
For a knife in my arm.
Fuck. Jesus.
Who throws a knife? Honestly.
Sir, put the gun down now. Fuck.
That really fucking hurt. Was there any need for that? Oh!
Fuck. Watch yourself, Danny.
You nearly gave me a haircut.
You think we're gonna tolerate this? You think I'm gonna take this in my city?
Where you hiding?
Just run out the back alley, when right?
Go after him. I seem to have a knife in my shoulder.
Yeah. Where the hell are you? Fucking goddamn bastard.
I think it's best to call it quits in the city. It's too populated.
Yeah. God
So
damn.
I'd like to get
Yeah.
a medic for this knife in my shoulder blade.
You can get up on my horse if you'd like.
I can ride.
Alright. I'm gonna see if the gentleman's alright. He's down on the fucking road! He's still throwing knives!
What the fuck?
Are you fucking crazy?
What is wrong with this guy?
Don't know why I'm asking if he's fucking crazy. He is.
It's a civilian.
The hell did he go?
Chet, I saw somebody go in the alley here, right?
Watch yourself.
No, it's a civilian.
What the fuck? Shit.
Honestly,
At the market.
sit with this fucking job.
Is that him? Who the
You-
fuck
you
are we
sure
shooting?
it was him?
There's people fighting across the street. Sir,
Shooting at our bar for?
sir, I need you to calm down. Sir, there's a fucking madman on the loose. Or are you trying to defend yourself there?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, just watch it, please. There's a guy in the market. I'd recommend just going
He
inside.
just ran past. He pat the horses down that way.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Danny,
Caine, I'm here.
I think he's gone back to the goddamn horse.
Careful, careful.
Fuck, he's right here!
Fancy Dan.
Fucking your fancy Dan bullshit. Put the knives down.
Cut and run.
I'm reloading.
Yep. Show yourself.
If that Caine was marked, I wonder. Who needs a gun?
gun is the weapon of a civilized man. A knife is
Come
just
on.
barbaric.
Come see me.
Danny, I don't know if he's gonna give us a choice here. Put the gun down and put your hands up. He's getting on the fucking roof. Oh,
You don't mind if I cut in?
Jesus. Fucking puns. Is this guy for real?
Where you hiding?
Better stay the fuck away from me or I'll put you down. Danny,
I'm here.
you got eyes?
No.
Oh!
He was up.
There
Where
she
was
is.
that?
Fuck.
Where was that? Caine, I don't see him. Get up.
Is he on a roof again?
Caine, I don't see him. I don't know where he is.
I got no eyes.
You alright?
Yeah, give me the fucking horn.
If it's there, it's just keep it in. Don't pull it out.
Yeah.
Who the fuck are we fighting?
Fucking madman. Show yourself.
Got no interest in fighting fair.
Oh. Ah. Fuck.
Starting to bleed out.
I think he's to our left, Danny, down there.
You ain't the first cop that's come.
Ah. Fuck. Where the fuck is he?
He was there. He was that way to the entrance.
He's running fucking circles around us.
Yeah, we need to get out of the circles and start chasing him. Let's go out that entrance. See what? No, I know where he's going to come from. If he's gone out that way, oh, come this way. Wait, this way.
Where the fuck is he taking?
Shit, where was that?
No
Okay.
idea. I think it was on the main road. Oh.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Was that him?
It was him. He went right.
We gotta start pursuing this bastard. Let's go.
Got after him. Right, he went right.
Is he just running
I hate to
fucking
say it, but
circles?
we might need to close the distance.
There he is in the alley. Jump in the fence. Get back here. Danny. Oh, where the hell is... Oh, fuck. Behind us. Fuck. Yeah. He's gone on the train tracks.
He went left. He went left. Could be in here.
Watch your corners. The fuck?
Could have jumped.
I think he has. Oh, that
Oh,
work
for
it again.
fuck's sake. We may need to close the gap here.
Yeah, we can't let anybody else follow this guy. Are you back in here? Fuck. Danny!
He's there on the horse. Shoot him. He's right there.
Shit!
Are you alright, sir? Yeah, run away. You're alright. Come on. He went right. He went right.
Yeah. God damn. You think he's leaving the city?
He fucking better be. That's first degree, isn't it? What we witnessed?
Yeah. I don't think that man's made it.
Fuck's sake.
Okay.
Call it.
Yeah,
We've gotta
fuck it.
call it. I'd like to get this knife pulled out of my arm.
Yeah. You head straight for the medics. I'm gonna go see about the guy at the trappers. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Okay, it might... Come on, isn't there something poetic about me and you dealing with a crime about knives? Think about it. 'Cause sometimes it's, you know, like divine intervention. Poetry is an odd way of appearing.
Well, whoever that guy was, he was a good fucking throw. God damn. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Holy shit. That was like a fucking boss fight. What the fuck? Okay. Well, the blood is still there, but the guy is gone. Shit. That was awesome. Mike's very loud on when rushing. It sounds like the bass is turned to max. Shit, okay. Thank you for letting me know. I'll adjust that. It shouldn't be. I haven't had any issues. Give me a sec then. I will very quickly do this. I'm gonna just try some things. I'm just gonna knock it down a few decibels. Especially when you talk louder. Yeah, I have noticed myself, but I didn't think it was too bad. Let me just quickly do this. Yeah, I think it is just a little bit bassy. So if I turn it down there.
I think I know who he is.
Well, you've met him before.
No, just before I came to the city, there was a crime reported by Lovell and knew I haven't met her before. Reed, Florence. I'd only just met her today. They said that a bloke was moaning about the butcher's prices in Rhodes and started throwing cleavers at people.
Is that who Gutter is?
That's my suspicion. I mean, it's a hunch, nothing more, nothing less. There's no evidence to tie the two together other than he was a mad knifeman upset by a butcher's.
God damn. Okay, well, I think some local doctors went down to the market. They're checking up on that guy. I'm just gonna have a quick look in here and get these knives out of me.
Keep them. Evidence.
Yeah. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, to be fair, I did notice that as soon as I changed off of my, because I've been messing with my mic settings a little bit, and I think these settings are better, but yeah, the EQ seems really bassy for no reason, and but it's never been like that. I've turned it down now. I've turned the sub bass and the boom down. So let me know if that sounds any better. But yeah, it's I appreciate you letting me know. It's just, yeah. You never want to turn bass on, especially if you have a deep voice or playing a character with one. Yeah. It's just bizarre. I think it's the noise dampening kind of tech that I was using on the Salgato software, because I do need it on just to remove background noise. But yeah, no, you're definitely right. Okay, we'll leave it there for now. Hopefully that's a bit better though, and we'll go from there. Yeah, I will need to have that looked into though a bit more in depth. I'll see if I can steal Jadles' time one evening or something. Or Ian's. Go from there. But yeah, let me know if that's a bit better. Because I have noticed it as well, that it is more bassy, but I didn't think it was an issue. So the horrors of audio thing you're telling me. Okay. Well, wherever that madman is now, I don't think he's in the city anymore, so we can head back and just get this squared away.
Yeah, so I was getting something started whilst you were getting the knives removed.
We'll have to keep an eye on the line. This guy's dangerous. If he is spotted again, we'll have to get straight to him.
I wish that Lovell and Florence were around to confirm that it was him, because all they've got to do is look at him and they'll know. But he said that you were Lovell. You know, you confused with Lovell. I think the evidence is mounting.
Yeah, I think your hypothesis might be right with that one.
I get the feeling that he might be the sort of man to openly admit to who he is.
Yeah, well, he wasn't hiding anything. If he can flip off just because of the price of selling pelts, I mean, doesn't seem like any kind of guy who keeps secrets. Oh.
What an interesting first day back.
No, I appreciate it, Wombax. Thank you for telling me. I'd rather somebody
in
tells
all
me
of my
than
time,
leaves me
it's very
sound
rare that
shit,
you ever
so
see
thank you.
very plain as day, simple, clear-cut, first-degree murder. Of all the things, you know, that's normally quite a disputed charge. People are always, you know, fighting over if it's first or second. It's exceedingly rare that it's so obviously first.
Yeah, it's either on the nose or it's debated for 2 weeks.
Yeah. I mean, how many times have you ever seen it that on the nose?
I've never seen that in my life. Danny,
He
somebody
literally
just
grabbed the
getting
guy
there.
by the forehead and slit his throat. There's no other way of putting it. He actively killed that man.
And he actively tried to kill us.
That's very true. Perhaps he had ties from the circus.
Huh. Wouldn't surprise me.
Shit me, there's a lot that we've got to catch up on. Bedlam at ER to Inval. Theodore Beck is on duty as a cadet. Joy is apparently around.
Fucking bedlam. Okay. If you want to finish that file, we can start moving elsewhere. I'll just decide what we're gonna get into here first. Thank you, Wombax. I appreciate it, man.
Shit, what's most urgent?
Well, it looks like Reed cleared Bedlam out of Emerald, but they're probably around. I reckon we get this cadet and maybe move towards Rhodes, I guess. I'll get in contact with Choi, see if he wants to speak with me there. And then we can start moving. I don't think there's a specific issue we need to look at right now. Were you looking at shiners in the bayou?
I did before I got here.
Okay. You found anything?
No, just shitloads of mud, crocodiles, and waste of my time.
Sounds about right. I'm gonna mark this off then. Yeah, thank you, man. Cheers. Yeah, honestly, bro, I never knew how mental audio engineering actually was. Like, nobody just sounds good out of the box. Like, that is a whole ass job that actually needs doing. It always blows my mind. Still need to speak to Laura regarding a robbery at Emeralds. Wasn't able to find any in Valentine. May know if anyone wishes to speak. Okay. Who's that walking in?
Good evening.
How's it going, Jaeger?
Good, Sheriff.
Oh my god, it's Jaeger. Lovely to see you.
Likewise, Senior Deputy. How we been?
And we just both got stabbed.
Oh. Well, put that to a managing then.
Yeah, it's been a fucking nightmare so far, Jaeger, but, well. We're trying our best, I guess.
Well, I guess that is all we can do, ain't it?
Responded to a situation in the market. There we saw a man complain about the price of a butcher. He thought Caine was Jacob. He grabbed the fur trapper and cut his throat. He proceeded to throw knives away and run before he escaped from the sea. Is there anything else that I've really missed? It is quite simple.
Yeah. No, as long as you got the details, we can add anything more later. We just gotta get the charges in, which I guess would be first degree.
Yeah, I've already
and...
put the
Okay.
yeah, participation in shootout whilst resisting arrest is what I put.
Yeah,
I guess it counts.
it does. I mean, he did shoot at us, so I guess the knives were an extra.
He's been put down as manslaughter previously, apparently.
Yeah, mad knife murderer really sums it up. Good job.
Short and to the point.
Yeah.
Information's delivered.
No, that's exactly right. That's exactly what he is. I'm gonna move this fucking sack out of the way.
I should have put it down as cheapskate knife murderer.
Huh. Yeah, that would have suited as well. Freaking goddamn sack.
So, now we'll get us off to Rose.
Sorry, Sheriff.
Alright. I'm gonna stick this over here. Reason why it's taking me so long to apply.
Okay, you know, I took a long break, spent some time with Liz, relaxed, enjoyed the place without the death. And how about you? How have you been?
Little tussle yesterday. I fell and hit my head, but I think I'll live. Other than that, it's not a lot new, I guess.
Well, you seem alive, so that's good.
Yeah, well, thank God for that.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get going to Rhodes. We'll pick up the cadet and see if Choi wants to come over.
I mean, he committed a crime in Rhodes and then went to Saint Denis and committed a similar crime. So I wonder how quickly we'll find him in Rhodes again. If not, he'll probably be at Valentine butchering cats or something, as reported by his record.
Yeah, some fucking thing. We'll keep an eye on. Get to it ASAP. I don't want this guy going on a fucking killing spree.
You have a known suspect?
Yeah, he just threw knives at us, so we know him quite intimately. As unfortunately, the range at which one can throw knives is rather close.
Well, it could have been masked, like, but sure. I see your point. Uh-huh.
Borderline, no, I can't say that. These weird things that came down his cheek.
So not thick mutton chops.
No proper ones. These sort of squirty, sort of like peach fuzz sort of things. They didn't go.
Yeah, mic stuff is always an issue, Newt. I mean, for the most part, you know, as long as the mic is decent quality and it's like EQ'd well and whatever, you should be fine. Like SteelSeries GG is really good. It has really good proprietary software and it's free. So unless your microphone comes with software itself, then it's always worth looking into that. Hey Jambles,
and all the rest of it. I
hope
often
you enjoyed the little
find myself
shift.
curious as to why people resort to cutlery.
True. It's
But yeah,
effective at close range, I guess.
the issue is as well
It's
is that
always a
like
shotgun, so-
you'll sound different on Discord
There you
compared to
go.
TeamSpeak and TeamSpeak compared to
I just
fucking,
don't see a
you know,
situation in which that
anything
knife
else.
is gonna
Like
do you any favours.
it's really annoying. So It is what it is.
Other than mildly inconveniences and or piss us off, my arm is hurting. I don't know about
Battling
you.
in the trenches of voice meter. Yeah, I'm sure all of these softwares have their own like
Yes, good. Glad to hear
advantages
it.
and
Yeah,
disadvantages.
brilliant.
I think he's doing quite alright.
Yeah, he seems fine. Yeah, fine enough to ignore me.
It's yeah.
He's
this sort
quite
of stuff.
focused on the ride, I guess.
Yeah, really focused.
Oh, are they talking to me?
World's going by. He has no idea.
You guys aren't talking about me, are you?
Yep.
No.
Yeah,
Oh.
No.
I directly spoke to you and you just.
I can't. I'm having trouble hearing after the fucking pincushion ordeal that I just went through.
Yeah. All right. So, I mean, that answers the question.
What was the question?
How are you feeling? Because my arm fucking hurts.
Oh yeah, no, I feel fucking awful, Danny. I'm trying not to think about it too much.
I'm gonna go and check my telegrams.
Yep. Any there?
How are you?
Yes, doing well, sir. You wouldn't happen to be the cadet waiting on?
Yes, I am. Theodore Beck.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Theodore. I'm Sheriff Caine. I was about to come telegram you, but I'm glad you stayed around. We were coming to you.
Of course, Sheriff, of course. No problem at all.
All right. Well,
Sheriff,
excuse me. Yeah.
we should move to Emerald. Someone slaughtering chickens and might seem like an escalating situation.
Oh, Lord.
See the telegram at the top there.
Yeah. Okay, I'll mark us. Let's get over there.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Deputy Vargager, you're the cadet?
Yes, sir. Yes, I am.
Pleasure to meet you. What's your name?
Theodore Beck.
Nice to meet you, Beck. We'll be moving out here right away, so...
All right.
I'll go and get Wainwright.
Yeah, thank you. How long have you been a cadet, Beck?
It'll be my second day, but I do have prior experience. Alpine, Texas.
Oh, really? I'm Houston boy. Right there for
Oh.
5 years.
All right, okay. Well, it's good to meet a fellow Texan.
Yeah, it's good to meet you. Are you aware of the procedure if we get into trouble here?
Yes, I am.
Okay, very good. Well, we're gonna be in Emerald. Apparently somebody's slaughtering chickens over there.
All right. Well, just tell me what you want me to do.
Well, for now, Mr. Beck, I'd like you to just observe, see how we do things, and
I've unfortunately got to go
can
deal with crime.
go
It's
from
like I have
there.
a job that I have.
but if things
Well,
turn
well.
sour,
soon.
you know, to just stay back and head to the nearest sheriff's office.
Of course.
Okay.
Right, is it the same bloke that we've had spotted? What's the situation?
It
No,
might
someone
be.
slaughtering... Yeah.
Someone causing a ruckus at Emerald.
Yeah, slaughtering chickens, and seems like a possible escalating situation, so... Alright. 1, 2, 1.
1, 2, 1. Who's our newest accompaniment?
That's Cadet Beck back there.
Cadet Beck.
Howdy.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Senior Deputy Wainwright.
Been nice to meet you, Senior Deputy Wainwright.
Pleasure. Do you happen to know either Goldie and or Weber?
I have met Mr. Goldie and his wife, Shue.
Oh shit, yeah, they got married.
That's another thing
What
you can
about
add to your
Weber?
list.
Perhaps.
Alright,
I've met a
we'll
number
deviate
of
right here
people.
up the hill.
Nice.
Right here on the hill.
Let's get us going, Varg.
Alright.
Every
picking up
second
pace.
we make it there sooner, another life of a poor chicken saved.
Bringing it up.
Picking it up. How long you been with the department, Beck?
Oh, today's my second day.
Oh. That's alright. How you finding it?
I find it to be no trouble at all.
Interesting. Emerging.
Resting horses.
Resting up.
Continue straight here in.
Straight here.
Slowing.
Slowing up.
Slowing.
I think if there's any man you're wanting to talk to, it's Mr. Smoke here. That he saw the whole thing. Was the one who confronted him.
Oh,
I'd never seen this fella before. He seemed pretty cocksure of himself, you know, like like he does this on a regular basis or something. I saw him cutting up the chickens, so I ran over there and said, "What the fuck's you doing here? You can't be coming in here and you know, doing that sort of business." And he said, "Yeah, go on."
No, sorry, Mr. Smoke. How long is this since this fella entered Emerald?
Oh, he's only been gone about 5 minutes, isn't that right, Mary?
Did he have
I'd
any
say so,
facial hair?
yes.
Yeah, not long. He went over that way.
Did he have any
So
facial hair, Mr. Smoke?
He did, yeah. He had a big old pair of lamb chops, you know, dark
There
ones.
you are. As expected.
So west direction, about 5 minutes. Is that
Yeah,
it?
about that. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, he's a very rude man. You know, he said, "Oh, what, are these your animals?" I said, "Well, no, not personally, but, you know, it's not the right thing to
Alright.
do."
Did you observe anything other than killing chickens while he was in Emerald?
I believe he killed a sheep as well.
All right. A sheep and
Well,
you didn't see him.
Not to
Sorry.
rush would be just as rude as that horrible bastard, Mr. Smoke. My apologies, but we're going to see if we can get the fucker. So we're going to
Yes.
move on bloody quick now.
Alright.
Thank you for
Yeah.
the information. I'm sorry
Thank
for the
you
loss of
again,
your chickens.
deputies. Ride safe, please.
Yeah. Oh, I
Thank
hope
you,
you
Mr.
get a little
Smoke, and
sober.
thank you, Miss.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you,
Be
folks.
lucky.
Come on, get us to Valentine.
All right. To Valentine. Picking up.
Picking it up. This guy's on a fucking death tour or some shit.
Yeah, it seems so. Varg, once you've got the evidence of the man, where he's gone, and the time that he's gone, the direction, we know the crime he's done is rustling. We can resolve that at a later date. We need to get the fucker, so let's get him quick. And once you've had them conversations, it may seem rude, but you know, a little bit of haste doesn't go amiss.
Or Junior.
Get him, Wainwright. Get him. Jesus. God, I hope we get this guy, man. He's a fucking psycho, Jill. He's lost it, fully and utterly.
All right. Resting.
Resting.
Resting up.
If he's butchered chickens and also sheep, he may well be taking them to here to sell. If he's not here, where else would he sell chickens and sheep, Varg?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
If he's not here, but
That was
he's
a British
butchered
guy, wasn't it?
chickens and sheep, where else might he be taking them?
Well, we do have Strawberry and Blackwater. That's a line. You could kind of continue out west with them.
It's good thinking.
Other than that, if you have any trappers or anything on the line out west, I was thinking it more natural to kind of go through a town to town. Then you could pick up in small farms along the way and continue selling.
It's a good idea. I'd say that we should start with the butcher's den, shouldn't we?
Yeah. Alright, moving to the butchers.
Well played. I never did get to check my fucking telegrams.
If you want to check now, 3 of us are here.
Yes.
We can handle it.
Oh, no, I don't say that they're important.
Alright, slowing a little bit up.
Throwing up.
Throwing it up.
I want to ask you someone I've seen him here, Sheriff.
Yeah, can do. Nasty as fuck.
Excuse me, fine fellers and ladies. Have you seen anybody selling any chickens or sheeps or anything?
Chicken? No.
No, I ain't seen nothing like that. Ain't heard nothing like that.
No. No, I've been here on the porch for like good 30 minutes. I haven't seen anyone at the butcher store.
Oh, okay, all right.
You seen a man with mutton chops passing through?
Mutton chops? No, not that I can remember at least.
Alright. Thank you for the time.
No
No
problem.
worries.
Take care.
So, moving towards Strawberry, maybe?
Well, whilst we're in town, we should check the tip line. Give us a shot.
Right there ahead of you.
I believe that
Yes.
well could be.
I am.
Couldn't quite
Does that fit
see.
your description?
Let's see. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me there. Howdy, sir. Sorry to disturb you. You wouldn't happen to see a guy with mutton chops running into town, would you?
I'll
I
check
ain't
tip
seen
line.
much anybody. I just got here.
Okay.
Just got done putting some coal at some places,
Gotcha.
helping, building the crossing and all.
Of course. If you do see anybody like that with mutton chops, gentlemen, dressed kind of dark, please put in a line on the tip line. He's extremely dangerous. He's, well, practically a murderer roaming the crossing right now.
Sure, yeah, I'll do that.
All right. Thank you, sir. Have a good night.
You as well.
Hi, Pony.
Diverge elsewhere.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. We can settle down and get the information in that he's at large. They'll see it in Blackwater. If something comes up in Strawberry, they'll know. We might not want to run around trying to chase the ghost of him. We might want to wait until he wanders into town with a sheep on his back.
Yeah, I think that sounds like a better idea.
Right.
I can
we'll
send in
the
a tip
in.
that
I'm gonna stay here if you guys want to do
I'm
that.
going to go and check my telegrams.
Yep. Excuse us, sir. Damn, I'm really, even though I know like Wombax is completely just trying to be helpful there, I'm absolutely petrified about my mic now. Fucking pissing myself. I'm like, oh, shit, do I sound bad? Oh, God. You had mic troubles. Well, we had a little sort of gunfight excursion in Saint Denis at the market, and Wombax was watching Frank, I think, and he came in and said that I'm very loud and that my mic is quite bassy. And I had noticed, but I didn't think it was like that bad. But I have made some adjustments now, so I shouldn't sound as bassy. I've pretty much turned my bass to 0. As in back to just sort of default levels, so hopefully it's not bad now. But yeah. Sounds okay on stream at least. I think he has superhuman hearing because I could not tell. Well, that's the thing, it's obviously going to sound different to you guys here on stream compared to how it sounds over on Discord, right? So yeah, it's a little awkward. But
Hello,
yeah.
how can I help you?
Anyway.
I work for the sheriff's office. How can I help you? All right. Well, I'll tell you what. Give me just a minute, and what I'll do is I'll get the sheriff of the one of the sheriffs here, and he'll see what he can't do for you. Okay?
Yes, sir.
You hungry or thirsty?
I'm good, thank you.
And you're not injured, are you?
No, sir.
All right. All right. Give me just a minute.
Okay.
Sheriff, they's wanting to report a robbery that took place at Emerald Ranch last night.
Okay. Thank you. I'll have a chat with him. Thanks.
Of course.
Eddie does.
Tom. Yeah, I was about to reach out to you, but we kind of got caught up with some fucking murder in the city, and you came out this way, so.
Yeah, you're all right. Yeah, came here looking after y'all said, that they had returned here. I think they had gotten busy as well. So, real quick, Dust, this is Sage. Sage, this is Dust. Dustin, this is my better half.
Howdy.
It's nice to meet you, Sage. Tom has told me a little bit about you.
Oh God, good things. I hope.
Of course.
And no,
all
all
good things.
horrible, actually.
Dust.
You wouldn't believe.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm sleeping in the doghouse tonight. Thanks.
You're welcome. You want to talk a bit about it, or?
Yeah. So we were at Emerald Ranch. Me, one of my friends, Dallas Walker and Sage here. This was about 2:30 this morning. We were there about ready to head to bed, just finishing up some chores and whatnot. And at first, I think at about 2 a.m., this group of 5 or 6 men roll through. Dallas and I were in the paddock near the stable, just cleaning up hay, and they stop at the fence line and they're yelling to us. They're asking us, if we're doing that because we're poor and if we have any money and if we are in fact poor or not. And Dallas was talking back to them saying he had a gun and a few bucks. That's about it. So they moved on. They said, well, it sounds like you are poor. So they left. And then they returned about 30 minutes later. Ran right past me. I don't know. They saw me right away. Dallas and Sage were off to the side somewhere having a talk, so they kind of spotted me and surrounded me, and they started talking about what I do. They asked me what I was doing there and what I do for a living and who I am. and I answered their questions. And then they, they asked, how much money I got, and I told them, well, I had been robbed earlier that day as well. So I had like 20 something bucks. And he made a comment about, if I didn't have more money, then, he might as well just take me out and shoot me somewhere because I'm useless to him. I let him say whatever, kind of let it pass. And, I said, well, if there's anything I can do to prevent that, I ain't looking for trouble. And then one of his buddies behind him got a little aggravated and pulled a gun and said something like, "So what are you going to do to prevent that? You going to try something, fella?" And I said, "No." I was unarmed. My gun had been stolen off of me, so I didn't have anything. And they got really aggressive.
I just head down to the shops.
Then
Okay.
the fella that was talking to me initially pulled his gun. And about this time, that's when Sage walked up because they were causing a big ruckus. And they told me that, they said, well, what do you have on you? What do you got for us? And I told them, I said, I got 23 bucks because I had been robbed earlier. I don't have anything. And he didn't get down and rifle through me or anything or whatnot, which it's probably a good thing. He's had some keys and shit, but he said, well, hand me what you got then, if that's all you fucking have. And I had handed up 22 bucks, and he's like, that's it, that's all you got? And I said, well, I got two $1 coins. If you want those, that's 24 bucks. And he said, yeah, I'll take those too. So I handed them to him, and he took them and stuffed them away. And he said that next time they come through, if I do not have any more money for him, then he's going to take me out, shoot me, and feed me to the bears.
Goddamn thieving cowards.
Yeah, I don't even. The hard part is I don't know who they were. They had ridden through twice, which makes me think it was a normal thing for them, a normal stop. And they were wearing pretty nondescript items, but they were extremely, extremely aggressive. They didn't try to beat around the bush at all. They were there for money, and that was it.
Did you hear any of them call any of the rest of them by name? Maybe, make any sort of statements like that?
No, they were, at least the 2 or 3 talking to me didn't do that. Sage, did you hear any of them say anything?
No, but they were very clearly trying to pick a fight. Like insulting Dallas's clothes and whatnot, and not getting through to him. They got annoyed at that.
What kind of guns did they have on them? Any distinguishable, real nice pistols, rifles, or anything like that?
The sidearms they pulled looked stock upon, they were the simple steel. Could have been a Cattleman or a Schofield, or a Navy, but they weren't flashy. None of these men were flashy. They looked like some beat up outlaws from out west.
Yeah, really nothing special about them. Both in clothes and attitude.
Yeah, a couple of them had some scruffy, like, mustache and sideburns. One of them had was it a big black beard?
Yeah, big black beard, yeah.
Well, now, the big black beard is the most distinguishable thing that I have heard you said.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish there was more.
Yeah.
What did the feller with the big black beard, what did he ride?
Do you remember that, Sage?
I don't remember, no.
It was so late, I don't recall a lot of the details. I'm usually decent at, especially horses, but I was so tired I had to pass out right after, and I don't remember much of what they were riding.
Mainly like brownish horses, though.
Yeah. I do recall when they came through the first time, the one that was yelling out to us had like a... Dust, you know the hat that Sunshine used to wear? like the dark gray, wide brimmed
Yeah,
round hat.
I think I know
It
which
was a
one you're
hat like
talking
that.
about.
Yeah. It was the one that was calling out to us when they came through the first time was wearing a hat like that.
Let's see. Okay, well, we appreciate you coming by. I wish there was more to go off of, but I understand situations like that. You're focused on
Yeah.
not getting hurt, not about making a fucking file. So I hope you're both feeling all right after it. Not too shaken
Yeah,
up.
we're all right. Yeah, we're okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Unfortunately, they didn't give us anything to go off of either. Like, they were just there to rob and go.
Yeah, they sound like real pricks. I'm not gonna lie, but
Mm-hmm.
hopefully we'll
They
run
were.
into them and we can put two and two together.
But yeah, it sounds like they're gonna be coming through more. So when they do, I'll keep letting my people know. We'll try to keep an eye out for more descript things. I guess I mentioned it when I was talking to you, but I have a question about a robbery as well. Yesterday, my Navy was stolen off of me probably about an hour before these two came through, and this fella, he called himself, said his name was Fred or Frederick. He said that, if law is informed, then me, my friends, and my family will not be safe. So I was wondering if there's a way to make a more anonymous report about this robbery. I guess keep a name out of it, keep my name out of it if possible. I don't know.
Yeah, we can do that. I mean, do you know did you report this robbery as well, or?
No, I did not. No.
Okay.
I was on my way back to the ranch to get ready for bed. So
I see. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy to make reports about both of those incidents, but what this guy specifically said that if anybody finds out,
They got enough.
they'll
It's just
come
one
back
bloke.
for you, or?
yeah, he'll come back for me and the people that I love. So
Sounds like a chicken shit thing to say to someone.
yeah, and it's very, very touchy subject because of things that have happened as of late. So I don't appreciate anybody saying things like that.
I can imagine. Okay. Is there anything specific you want to tell us about that robbery, or?
It was a man and a woman. The man was wearing another hat like the one Sunshine used to wear, but he wasn't the same man that was in Emerald later that night. Gray, wide-brimmed hat, and had an orange shirt with the collar undone, kind of like halfway down to his chest. He's riding a grayish horse. Called himself Freddie, but his full name was Frederick. They stopped me in the Heartlands with this woman. She was riding shoot, what is the name? It's the white Appaloosa with big black spots on it.
Let's see.
She had messy blonde hair. They both had bandanas up over their faces, but the man had been at the fight night down at Raskiller earlier that night, so it was kind of easy to recall him.
The woman, too, from what you tell me.
Yeah, she didn't sound like anybody I heard talking down there, but they were so inconspicuous. She kind of spoke with a little bit of like a kind of a lisp or a slur to her voice. She didn't speak very clearly, and she also didn't give her name. The revolver they stole is a customized Navy. It's got my name etched with my telegram, so that'll be easy to tell if it's recovered.
What was your name again? I'm so sorry.
Thomas Caine.
And that's spelled C-A-N-E?
K-A-N-E.
Oh, of course it is.
It's okay.
Oh fuck, my mouse has gone off. Oh, there we go. Okay. Anything else about that specific one you think we should know?
No, that's I mean, that's about it.
And that was at Strawberry, you said, yeah?
No, that was in the Heartlands, in between Valentine and Emerald.
Is it?
Damn, sounds like you need to fucking stay out of the Heartlands. Shit.
If you want to.
You know, the the bad thing is that we're trying to settle in at Emerald Ranch, start
I'm
something
asking
there.
if
So
Yeah.
there's shit going on.
it's gonna be
You had
some
seen this
challenges
fella.
along the way.
You
So,
believe you've seen this fella before at Ratskiller at the Fat Club thing there?
Yeah, he had been down west earlier that night.
All right.
I believe it may have been. There was a man that looked just like him that was speaking to an Ivy. I don't know her last name, but
Lancaster.
Ivy Lancaster. I believe it may have been that same man, but
Oh, I see. All right.
the man there wasn't wearing a hat at the time, so I'm unsure.
Well, I guess that's good to know.
If it is the same woman that was at the Fight Nights, one of our friends got robbed by her and
God
a
damn it,
couple
I
of
need a
people she believes
nap.
at the mines in Annesburg, and those people
Alright.
introduced themselves as the Butterfly Bandits or something.
Oh, Jesus wept on the cross.
Yeah, I know.
Butterfly Bandits.
Yeah,
Do they steal butterflies?
Don't know.
They better with a name like that.
Steal guns at
Butterfly
least.
bandits.
They apparently robbed each of those people at the bonds when they robbed them. Like they took money from each of them and
shot
took out.
one.
Yep, shot Mac and yeah, very unsavory folk.
Do they? I wonder if they steal butterflies from people as in a butterfly itself, or actively rob butterflies. You know what I mean? Like it's one of the two, right? With a name like that.
I think they probably rob people of butterflies, to be honest.
Right.
But they've been on a spree yesterday. If it is the same people.
Well, that's good to know.
We might have something written up about these guys, so we'll try and work this thing out, and if anything comes of it, we'll get back to you. Hopefully get that Navy back too.
Yeah, I'm running low on guns, so
Yeah, you're fucking
I'm
telling
hoping
me.
This is fucking expensive as well.
Yeah.
So. All right, well.
Do you have a Navy now? I mean, we can give you a civilian return in the meantime.
I don't. I would appreciate that, Dust, to be honest.
We'll go grab you one. May as well, they're not doing anything. Where do they keep the CRs?
If either one of you are hungry, we can get you some stew.
Is it in here? Wait, what? Oh, I always thought the second supply was in the cabinet. Here we go.
Get any skinnier, girl, you disappear.
Here.
Sorry, I didn't have anything to add to that conversation. I just.
Thanks, Dust. I appreciate it.
No problem. Okay, well, like I said, we'll get back to you if anything changes, but hopefully these guys turn up again.
Yeah. I'll try to catch you later. I don't want to keep you here forever. I've got one more thing I wanted to talk to you specifically about, but it's kind of a longer-winded thing. Just a question on some technicalities, I guess, of the law.
Well, I don't mind doing it now if Sage doesn't mind hanging around Valentine.
No, not at all.
And well, it actually has to do kind of with her, what we're trying to do at Emerald Ranch. But if it can just be you and me as well, and I can relate to my people, depending on whatever you'd like us.
Yeah, we can do that if you want to have a chat out back. I'm sure these guys have the tip line covered. So
Yeah, I'd appreciate that.
no, okay.
It's up to you, Tom.
Oh shit, yeah, the tip line. Yeah, whoops.
There's a gunfire in Strawberry.
Sorry to take up all your time, Dust. Just had a lot of questions.
This is kind of my job, so.
Yeah, I just, it's good to see you, though.
Yeah, good to see you both. Sorry about everything that's happening. It seems like you guys are having it rough.
Yeah, it's okay.
Could be worse, I guess.
Yeah, it's growing pains is all. So, so regarding my question, we're trying to start something at Emerald Ranch, and I think everybody knows that's a hot spot for trouble criminals, just because nobody stays there. They pass through, use it as a hideout. It's a battleground most of the time. And we've talked to a couple people, a couple deputies in passing, Bolton, Nadia, when we've had issues, and the topic of self-defense has come up, and I find myself questioning the technicalities of it, because it's different now that that I've retired for a bit, and I actually have to worry about the that silver lining between vigilantism and self-defense.
Yeah.
So I wanted to ask a couple, command members that I know well, and that know that I'm asking for clarification, not asking to see how much I can get away with. Does that make sense?
Of course.
So when it comes to defending ourselves, Nadia mentioned that let's say people like the Golden Hounds, who have been after us for a while and have done significant damage to some of us, if they were to roll through, she said that it would be very right in to draw your iron and to show that force, because they're clearly there for no good reason. And as long as we aren't the ones instigating and starting the fight, then it's fine. But I wanted to get other opinions on it as well. Where, if somebody was to come into Emerald Ranch that we know is going to be there to cause issues or to rob us, what's...
Choked on my own spit,
from your
goddammit.
point
Thank
of
you,
view,
Test, for the 10
what would be the
months.
best course of action to prevent that, to show that, we're not just going to lay down and roll over.
Yeah, no, I understand that. Well, look, I mean, Nadia's right in the sense that, given everything that's happened with the Golden Hounds, if they're ever riding through Emerald and they spot you or whatever, it is likely that they're up to no good. I mean, they're probably up to no good 24 hours a day.
Yeah.
But, this is a determination that you have to make in your mind. Are you gonna be the first one to escalate, or are they? Because at the end of the day, I mean, Nadia can say, well, if Golden Hounds show up, you draw your iron and you make sure that you're standing up for yourself. As unlikely as it could be, they may genuinely just be riding through and they actually don't give a fuck about you anymore, given how crazy these guys are. But if you draw your iron first, it's almost as if you're giving them a reason to react.
Yeah, I agree to that.
And I know how hard it is to turn the other cheek and, put up with their shit for, God knows how long else you have to. But these guys, especially the Golden Hounds, man, they're just looking for a reason. And they're looking for one reason. And they will run on that until it's worn out. So, it is my advice never to react to these guys, because that's what they're looking for at the end of the day. This has been an age-old question, if this gang turns up and they're asking to take someone from my family or something, am I just allowed to let them do that? And as hard as it is, a lot of the time the answer is yes. Because as soon as you pull a gun, I mean, for a lot of people, that's open and shut. You know, they're ready to fire back, and well, then you really are signing your own death warrant, especially with people like the Golden Hounds. So, it's up to you. I mean, I'm not going to tell you how to live your life, Tom, but this is a determination you have to make. I mean, let's say 6 of the Golden Hounds ride up through Emerald one day and you're with Sage here, and they want to take her off to the woods someplace. You either allow that and you are left there standing, or you try and stop them and you're left bleeding in the dirt. You know, those are the only 2
Yeah,
options there, and whatever they're going to
that's
do to
yeah.
Sage in that moment, I mean, that's already writ as far as I'm concerned. And hell, they may even be more pissed off if you react negatively. There's 100 ways these things can go. But that's a decision that you have to make at that time, and you have to take the responsibility and the consequences of that, whether that's a vigilante charge or whether that's, you know, having to look after a loved one that might be hurt. I know it's hard.
Yeah, I just wanted to get, you know, your thoughts, and it's not just the Golden Hounds. You know, there's a lot of people that have been running through that have been on the place now, especially like that group from last night. And I mean, I'm not one to instigate or to start fights, especially not with the Hounds. If they want to roll through and say some words and keep going, then so be it. I'm not going to be the one to instigate. That's not what I want. It's not what I can afford.
Yeah.
But it's really just want to get your thoughts on it. You see, you know, it's hard. It's a silver line and it's a gray line. And if I ever recover to a point that I can return to law, you know, I may just return, but I want to keep things clean and until then, you know.
Yeah, well, look, I mean, if you want to keep things clean, you would try and avoid any conflict as much as possible. And I know that is, especially in a position like yours, it can be impossible to some extent to follow through with that. But, you know, as long as you can defend yourself and say, well, they started it, or, you know, I mean,
it needs to be very clear.
And yeah, it needs to be absolutely without question that you're defending yourself. And even if there's any speck or detail that might put that into question, well, it can flip the whole situation. So, you know, but if some punk is coming through the ranch and they're trying to, you know, rob Sage and you run into it, I mean, feel free to pull your gun out and tell the guy to fuck off, and hopefully he understands that he's going to be outnumbered in a situation like that. You know, you have a right to defend yourself, but, well, you don't have the right, I suppose, to put your life or the life of your loved ones in danger by acting stupid and taking on anybody, really, when you're outnumbered or outgunned or anything. That is well, that would be stupid.
Yes, I agree. That's it's definitely not on the list. You know, it's if people want to take a few dollars and continue on, then so be it. You know, it's money can be replaced. My life cannot. But you know, things are up in the air. A lot of our friends are questioning just what they're allowed to do. A lot of them think that they're not allowed to show force at all and show that, you know, say a simple situation like somebody coming to rob Sage and I walk up on them and I pull my gun. A lot of them think they aren't allowed to even do that. So I basically just wanted to, you know, speak with a few people I trust and I know, so that I can relay that to them. And
yeah, well,
you know, a lot of them are afraid to ask that question.
No, and I
law,
understand.
so.
Yeah, it is tough, but look, our policy isn't telling people, hey, you know, do whatever anybody tells you to do and roll over and just take this shit. Because, you know, it's not realistic. So, but you do bring up a good point there. You know, are you willing to risk your life or the life of your loved ones for a few dollars or maybe a gun or something? I mean, yes, these things are hard to lose, but, well, potentially losing your life is the hardest thing to lose or to watch be taken. So, like I said,
Yeah,
I
I
guess
agree.
at the end of the day, these are all your decisions, Tom, and you gotta live with it. So, but I trust you to make the
Yeah.
right decision. I know some people might not.
Yeah, I'm more so just on the, you know, it's hard to explain. Like I said, a lot of my people don't think that they can even draw a gun to defend themselves. So it's more so to get that clarification than to try and justify my actions in the future. You know, I got to take a step back as it is, and you know, let others step forward and take the risk of it. Yeah, because I can't afford it right now.
I understand. I mean, Emerald, like you said, is going to be a hot spot, so you're going to have your hands full, and you might find yourself in situations like that more than most, so... Well, that's another aspect to consider.
Yeah, and I considered a lot of these things before we started going over there and starting things, but my pa went back home to Montana after he cleaned his life up and rebuilt his home on the ashes of what used to be there, and he's faced challenges ever since, and I admire him for that, and I want to do that as well. So we're just you know, it's going to be some growing pains and a lot of challenges ahead, but I've got a couple people coming by already, you know, to talk about Emerald and working there, and so I just want to do something good, help people out.
Yeah.
So, if I mean, if you could relay the message, you know, if y'all are having a slow day and can afford a patrol through Emerald, we'd appreciate it.
Yeah.
So it's starting to pick things up there, I hope, and you know, yeah, it'd be helpful.
That's good to hear. Yeah, no, I mean, you know us, we usually try and hit Emerald fairly often because we know criminals like to go through there and use it as a sort of checkpoint, I guess, for them. But yeah, I'll pass it along. See whether we can get more people just trailing through.
Yeah, just trailing through. We'd appreciate it. Well, and I'll let you go too, Dust, but thanks again for your time.
Of course.
I know y'all are busy, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna see whether everybody else want to think they're probably dealing
Strawberry,
with that guy
I
from,
think.
Yeah, that fucking murderer. Goddamn.
Well, you stay safe. It's good to see you.
Yeah,
Okay?
take it easy, both. Nice to meet you,
Good to
Sage.
see you. Nice to meet you too.
Can we help you?
Go ahead.
Deputies are available.
Sheriff Connolly gets her update. Get her in story very nice. Like a ranger hostage, ranger very town, ranger's back to the story choice. We'll soon get to those black courts away. Choice and wild?
I thought they were waiting for me. I thought they needed some cheap second-hand furniture.
No, Mr. Blair.
Fine then. Fine. Well, I'm all done here anyway. But all right, Wainwright. I'll see you later. Good day.
Gosh,
Elijah.
It's terrifying.
Really?
Oh, apologies. I just wanted to well, first of all, put in a tip and potentially see if there was any cross references with the current series of investigations that I'm involved with. Yesterday, I came across a bloodied coat in Annesburg. It appeared to be of a female cat. It'd been disposed of in one of the bins, and there were drops of blood leading to the job board in Annesburg.
Can I have your name, please?
Yes, Danny Domino.
With an I or a Y?
With a Y.
I know that we've met before. I just, I didn't remember the full name.
Oh my god.
Was a while ago.
Excuse me.
Deputy Wainwright.
What was it that you found and put into law? Again, sorry, one more time for me.
There was a coat that had been disposed of in one of the bins. It appeared to be a woman's coat.
Who did you speak to about this?
Oh, I hadn't yet. This is me.
Oh! This is the right, and this was from. So you're putting the tip in that yesterday you found a bloodied coat that seemed to belong to a woman.
Yes, I apologize for the delay, but I was getting my head down just as I'd found it.
Where was this?
In Annesburg. It looked to be about 2 days old, so 3 days old now, I suppose. And a trail of blood leading to the job board. I'm sure Law is already aware of it, but
Is that
just
a man?
in case, I want to make sure I'm doing my due diligence as a citizen.
Beck, don't go anywhere. This is a perfect opportunity for you, Beck. Beck is a new deputy here with the department. He's currently being shown the ropes and whatnot. So if you could have a conversation with him regarding the situation that you found, he's going to ask you a few questions. Are you all right with that?
Yes, of course.
Here you
All
are,
right.
Beck. Get all the information you can for me about the situation, please.
Of course I will. All right, young lady.
I got a fucking situation, people. Fucking move.
What the fuck?
What on earth?
Perhaps I will come back later.
No,
No,
it's
you're
all right.
fine.
I will
Carry
handle
on.
you. They will handle that one. We are.
Vark, who the hell is that? Oh
I don't know,
shit.
but
It's fucking
a man
Troy.
rode off. Northwest. One man.
Fuck.
Shit, okay.
It's a trained assassin.
I'm gonna send for medics.
Yeah, thank you, Tusk.
Someone have some better medical experience than me? I don't know. Shit. I'll be honest. Fuck.
Gonna get these filled in here.
Alright, tell me what to do then, Sheriff, if you need anything.
You got gauze on you?
Yeah, I'll get some. What the fuck is there?
Hang in there, Troy.
Here we are.
He's a madman.
Save your energy, Troy.
I'll try.
I'm guessing this was the guy they were responding to. The guy that we had to deal with in Saint Denis. Fucking psychopath.
No, I didn't see anyone.
I think it's the same guy, Wainwright.
Yeah, I presumed. I went straight out to see if we could find him, but I didn't see anything.
Yeah.
Where's the other deputy?
Went to get
Tusk is sending in
medics.
a tip.
Yeah.
What's their name?
Tusk.
Right.
Like the elephant.
And how's he looking?
Yeah, shot to shit. It's not good at all.
You got some medical experience, Wainwright? I don't know shit. If you want to take over,
Alright.
probably better. Shit.
Do you know what this person looks like?
I believe it's the man that chased out of Strawberry.
The ghost belly holds this huge muscular structure. Is this guy for real?
Well, don't touch that.
No, I'm leaving that in. This fucker's trying to get the whole department turned into fucking porcupines.
He killed a civilian.
It's alright, save your energy, right?
Killed him right in front of me.
Yeah, I know. He's done it with us as well. We've watched it happen. Stop talking. Save your breath. Your huge muscular structure is going to need a lot of energy to be revitalized, Troy. You're going to need to save all that energy.
You called it out, John.
No, I think there's only one treatment for this guy.
Alright, give me a minute. I just need to go.
You have no idea what the treatment is. You're a deputy.
No, for this guy. For this guy, for this man.
Oh, for him.
For this
Yes.
assassin.
Stop making him strain, Wainwright. God damn it.
But I'm not making him straight. He's fucking...
You must incubate me for an hour in goat's milk.
The fuck are you just quiet down.
He's clearly lost a lot of blood. He's gone
Yeah.
delusional. He's lost his mind.
Don't joy must rise.
Fucking dark joy. This guy on something. Oh god. Putting in medics here soon. We'll get the local doctors in. He's probably gonna need a blood transfusion.
Local doctors can stabilize him.
Alright, give me a second. Let me just buy some ammo.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, not at the moment, I don't think.
What the? Jesus
Oh
Christ.
my word.
What the fuck? I was so not ready for that.
Get
That
these
scared
guys
the
outta here.
Shit out of me. Get out of here, partner. Ow! What the fuck, you bastard?
worry, Joy.
Piece of. Thank you.
Fuck off!
Stop it! Arrest! Oh my gosh,
Arrest.
he's a madman! Oh, he's a madman!
Jesus.
I'm so sorry.
Have some of that, you fucker.
Fuck me. Oh.
Holy moly! Let's. Oh my gosh!
Get this fucking guy out of here.
I can't.
I can't either.
Oh, for fuck. Let me. Did he fucking send guys to come after him? Shit.
I don't know.
You need to understand.
5 people party, if that makes
Come here, bandit. What are you doing?
Alright, and
What is going on? What the fuck is happening? My god. Fuck me. Canada and Condense, thank you for the follows as well. Sorry, I didn't read those out earlier. I was locked in.
Can you get the other one? We
Yeah, I'll get the.
the Philosopher's Stone.
Fucking
right.
idiots.
So this Thomas Finch fella is a person of interest to you, and you have received reports of a potential hooded figure carrying a brief.
Here, sleep this off. Prick. Oh.
and he.
How's he looking?
He's weak but steady. There's not much else that we're going to be able to do about this.
Let's see if the medics have responded.
If they're not, I'll call for a local.
Yeah.
So Elias
There's one on duty.
kidnapped and his hand was burnt with molten gold.
Oh fuck, I just locked it. Who is this deputy? Is this Chase, maybe? Road citizen gang activity. But the house is sort of they were playing a job? And Chase is looking into that.
So near the observatory, you found speckles of molten gold and what else?
You gonna head to Rhodes, Chase?
Yeah, I'm gonna at least take a look and see what the heck's going on down there.
Okay, well, be careful around. There might be a big gang you're gonna go into.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm there's part of me that wants to head to Strawberry and see if Connolly and others want to come with, but I think I'll make it down there real quick.
You know where this
If I see any large groups or anything huddled around, I'll stay away.
Yeah, okay. Be careful, alright?
Mm-hmm.
Great lengths to keep such things secret.
What do you...
Bring Caine over here. Bring Caine over here.
Caine, he's lost his fucking mind.
I went to the office, I didn't even do the thing I was gonna do. What's he blabbering about?
Come here. Take my hand, Caine.
What are you talking about, man?
Take my hand. It's emergency.
What? What is it?
This calls for a greater ability than any of us have. I am imparting some of you my dark joy energy, and I have done the same to Wainwright. Together, you will defeat this man and bring him to the cold hard light of justice using the darkness. I impart this upon you, 5% of my power. May you take it and utilize it well in the cause of justice.
Okay, thank you for that, Joy. Now, you just rest now, okay? Whatever the
Yeah, I'm
doctor
feeling pretty
reveals
tired,
to-
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty tired.
Okay, just take it easy. I'll be back.
Yeah.
The fuck is he talking about?
But there are details.
Love Joy. Have you Joy Wild, please check in. Lost you at the Maniac near Riggs. Gang activity. Fuck. What is happening?
But you collected that.
Deputy cut and short Valentine. Claire is responding yet.
So you need information referencing a Thomas Finch.
That is our guess. If he perhaps.
Give me just a few minutes. Sheriff, do you have just a moment, please?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I've stepped into a pile.
Pile?
This woman has... I don't even know how to fucking say this. 50 or 60 years ago, there was a group of 5 or so individuals that found a mine. In the mine, they found a statue. It was a gold mine. And after finding the statue, several of them started dying mysteriously. There was a remaining individual that has no record of death, and his name is Thomas Finch. That young woman over there wants to see if the sheriff's office has any record of a Thomas Finch or anything along those lines. Apparently, there is a potential hooded figure that's been wandering around with a briefcase, and doing experiments on people. And there's some evidence out near the observatory near a crater.
Sorry, where is Varg and Tusk?
They've gone to respond to something else, I think, as far as I've seen.
Being a cadet, I don't have access to any of the sheriff's office information, and, well, I just figured, well... Well, I'm perfectly happy to help her out. I don't have the resources to do it.
Yeah, let me look up Finch here. You said Thomas Finch?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, well, we don't have a citizen registry on a Thomas Finch. I wonder if we have any reports up on the lab.
Well, what about this name? Do you have any, maybe, anything on an Elias Lockwood? He was possibly kidnapped and his hand was burnt with molten gold.
Elias.
Last name Lockwood.
Yeah, no. Not that I'm seeing. Goddamn.
Well, she's saying that there's molten gold and blood near the crater out near the observatory. If you need me to, I can ride out that way and see if I can't locate anything. Ride back and report what I see.
Yeah, if we were gonna do that, it would be good to have somebody to go with you. Let me see here. Yeah, I'm not finding anything.
Well, the young lady can accompany me. She seems to know more about this.
Yeah, could do. Let me see if Danny wants to accompany you. Give me a moment here.
Bellows, like for a fire?
That's quite similar, but it will be to reinflate the lungs in case anything goes wrong. So
Oh, I see.
Don't need it now, but just in case, I want you to know that's what I'm going to ask for.
Right, you don't need me to just like blow on it?
Ah, no, preferably not.
Right, okay.
Right.
Just a moment here. What a night, man. Yeah. So much shit going on, man. Get to switch up to 2 Wallace roads. Check north and go to one of the Tuskegee roads. Sounds in the bayou.
Well,
Danny, a moment. Just back here. I'm going with Beck and Danny up to the crater. Apparently, oh, actually, Warwick's there and Tusk is back. After the questioning that they've gone through, apparently there's something to look into up at the crater. You know, the one up north by the lab.
Right.
So I think we need a deputy going up with them just to check things out up there.
In Tusk, we have just been up northwest, checking along the railroad, then up to Wallace and back here. No signs.
Well, your telegram said that you were heading to Rhodes, and there was a gang sign at Rhodes, so everyone thinks you're going there, and now you might not be.
Well, we just wanted to pass through here, but we were heading there now. I just wanted to give an update before we move on there.
Yeah.
Right, okay, fantastic. Well, I'll stay here with Joy. Once Joy's situated, I'll sort something out. Maybe head to Rhodes. As long as telegrams are put in, it's fine.
Yep.
Best of luck,
I'll
pair
head to
of you.
Rhodes now.
Do stay safe.
Yeah. One moment.
Likewise.
Varg, one moment.
Yep.
If you could put out another tip, just FAOing Wild saying that Choi is here. He's just been looked at by medical.
All right. Of course.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Anyway, Danny, that's where I'm going, okay? You got this.
Yeah. Are you putting
Caine.
Bit about that before you go, or do you need me to?
No. I'll just head up with him. You look after these two.
Right, lovely. Best of luck.
Yeah, see you soon.
Use what you've been given wisely, Caine.
Sorry, Beck.
Yes.
Did you see the other deputy here? Who came in with me?
No, the one with the flat-brimmed hat, I did not.
Oh, okay. I'll head down to the telegrams and send that FAO.
Yep. Okay, are you two ready to go? And then we'll head up to the crater and take a look at what's there.
Well, the young lady said it might be worth a stop at the mossy house near Emerald. Apparently this Elias fella's been taking shelter there.
And any, we believe that he's been operating near to Emeralds, although it seems that he probably does not want to be found by law, which it sounds like he has some crimes in the past, but if he's in danger from this hooded figure, then I think it's in his best interest he's found.
Yeah, I would agree. We can take a look either way.
Do you have a horse, young lady?
I do. Yes, it's not. She's got a little slow, but she gets me there.
Good. Go and saddle her.
Okay.
Bring her up there. I'll get your horse ready, Sheriff.
Yep.
Is this the type of bullshit I can expect?
Yeah, pretty much. Especially if you want to get into detective work. It's a whole lot of investigations like this.
Well, she started it out by saying that this started 50 or 60 years ago, and being how I'm 52 years of age, doesn't bode well.
No, it's long before our time. Okay, Emerald, you said, ma'am.
The the mossy house, just this side of Emerald.
Right. You know where that is, Beck? You reckon you can lead us there?
I believe that I could do that, yes.
Okay. Let's get going then. We'll send out a tip before we go. I can do that.
Of course, yeah. Young lady, do you got plenty of food for this travel? Or are you able to hunt?
I have a little.
Well,
Clipped you from Frank's movie and threw it in Disco for later, by the way. Thank you for that. I was gonna look back and see the difference between that gunfight and like what I sounded like now.
Very well then.
Do you mind if I send a brief telegram?
I do not, being so I have to.
I guess we're all sending telegrams.
I'll let the law know that we's going up that way.
Yeah, okay. Thank you for that. So how do you think Caine possessing dark choice energy is going to affect him? I don't think it's going to affect him at all, because dark choice energy is not a thing. It's not a thing. Next he's gonna tell me scent is fake. Yeah, no supernatural up here. I can't feel Choi's spirit flowing inside me, okay? That's against the rules. Is that Goldie? Or is that Hank? Or is that blonde, long hair and beard guy number 5. Who knows? Okay. Everybody ready?
Indeed.
Alright. Get us there and then back.
All right, heading out. Forgive the loud noise.
I think your saddle is looking a little loose too, Beck. You might want to get that looked at Emerald.
All right.
Miss Domino, could you give me an overview then of any criminal activity you suspect from all of this?
Well, it's very hard to say exactly if there has been anything criminal happen, at least in recent times. You see, it's obvious that this alliance is somewhat compromised, and it's unclear if this hooded figure is one that exists and is threatening him, or if this might be some self-inflicted delusion. That, alas, we have been trying to find him and understand what is going on with his story.
I see.
But if what we suspect is true, then it sounds like he may have been taken by this anonymous figure and had his hand burned with liquid gold. The gold we know is factual, at least, as we found some remnants of it up at the crater.
Right. Well, here we are.
This is where we believe he was hiding for some time.
Well, let's take a look then. Miss Domino, if you could just stay well back here.
All right.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, hello. Is anybody inside here today? SCSD, is anybody inside this house here today? Just doing a wellness check here. This is Sheriff Caine, gonna be entering the house. If you're inside and armed, you will be considered a threat. What a fucking mess.
Signs of a struggle here near the bed. Leads back to the door.
Yeah.
Scuff marks look like somebody was drugged from the building. Question is where was they drugged to?
Let's have a little look around back. If you want to take the left side or the right side.
Anything over there?
No, not a goddamn thing. Well, if somebody was staying here, maybe they were taken. Who knows?
any signs of anything?
Just some minor stuff. Have you found anything out here?
Not that I've seen. It doesn't look like that the water pump has been used in some time, implying that it's not been regularly used residence. And the water in the barrel looks somewhat stale. So certainly not something that someone would be using as a long-term abode.
No, yes, I noticed that as well. I agree with you. Yes.
The fire, the remnants of the fire, are they hot or cold?
Well, it seemed pretty burned out to me. But I don't know. Whoever was here, it looks like they're not here anymore. Whether that was their own volition
We
or not,
have
I'm not
a
sure.
rider over there. Doesn't seem interested in this, though. Do you mind if I have a look inside?
Well, you're welcome to, but I mean, typically now, ma'am, this would be an SCSD investigation if you believe that there's criminal activity, but
As I say, I really cannot say anything for sure. There is no evidence that we have one way or another that an actual crime has taken place. Hence the difficulty with bringing it to yourselves. There's nothing to suggest that any of this is factual. The only physical evidence that we have seen or found is...
Who is that?
This is Mr. Alabaster, who I've been working with on this. He can offer more insight.
okay. Howdy there, Mr. Alabaster.
Howdy, gentlemen. What's going on? I got your telegram, Danny.
Indeed. I was talking to the deputies to follow up on the Mr. Thomas Finch that was mentioned in the book, as he is the only one that we have unaccounted for. I don't know if there was any record of such a person. I understand if you cannot tell me, of course.
Well, that's up to the sheriff what he tells you.
Yeah, we have no records of anybody you've mentioned to the cadet in our files, so if this is going to get written up, this will need to be a new investigation, but well, so far, I mean, there's not too much to go off of other than what you've mentioned, so I reckon...
As I say,
yeah.
we have no actual factual reason to see that there has been a crime taken place. Just the ravings of someone whose mind is clearly in some sort of distress. It could well be that the incident with the gold was self-inflicted, and that this hooded figure is a phantom of his past. It's difficult to say if there is truly a threat, and where this Elias is, or if he is even called Elias, which seems more unlikely now you say there is no record of such a person.
Yeah, it's a tricky one. I mean, just because we don't have anything written down might not mean that this person doesn't exist, so I can take a further look and make some general notes on our end in case something like this does become more prominent, but for now it's very circumstantial. Unless you think it's worth us heading up to that crater to take a look, I'm not sure how much we can go into this.
I don't think there's anything left at the crater. There's nothing in Coulter today either. I just got back from there. No blood, nothing, none of the bandages. That's all gone. Is there still signs of a struggle here in the house?
There appears to have been some sort of a struggle.
Yeah, that was fresh last night, right before I went to bed, and I was kind of scoping out the area earlier in the day, me and Danny, and there was nothing here. And then a couple hours later, all of a sudden it looks like, you fellas saw what was in there. So I don't know.
Well,
and I had a buddy
what did you
yesterday.
find at the crater?
At the crater, there was blood and like droplets of liquid gold. Like what was liquid gold. It was solid by that time, but
Was it fresher than the marks that found in the house here? Does it look like he was
Much.
potentially dragged from the house to?
correct. When me and Danny found the blood and the gold, it looked a little old. But last night, the struggle here in the house, I was real close. I must have just missed you.
Okay. Do you believe these things are related then? Could this be potentially a separate issue that we might be running into?
Do you mind if I take a look at this scene?
Yeah,
if you'd like.
Go for it.
Thank you.
I'd watch your step as you come in, though. Avoid the drag marks.
I see. Interesting, but no signs of blood.
Yeah. I mean, the place looks fairly clean, all things considered, but yeah, this area looks tossed specifically, so it is hard to tell, though.
I didn't see any signs of like where they headed out from here either. But I will tell you that
it's difficult to say if it could be of the same kind of thing. If Alabaster, I suspect if this was related to what we'd found before, there would have been something of more prominence, some kind of. Consider that our man Elias is potentially walking around with a burned hand and potentially no hand at all, and well, I think there would be some blood or some more signs of this gold or something else really connecting. Did we receive any indication that he was here on his way to Coulter?
The last time I heard from this feller, it was from Emerald Station, and he was saying he was going to Coulter. And then I head up to Coulter. I got no signs of him, but I did get approached by that Earl McCoy feller, who apparently lassoed and knocked out my friend Sam last night. And there's been signs of blood and bandages up in the house up there near Dead Boot Pass. There's signs of someone living there now. There's a coat and some food up there. Not even a day before, there was a bloody handprint and blood. So whatever that was got cleaned up and someone's staying there now.
The left hand or the right hand?
I don't know. I couldn't tell.
Well, that again, that's interesting considering that what happened to Elias. Once again, we need to find out which hand this might have taken place to confirm whether the handprint may or not belong to him. Additionally, if it's liquid gold, I don't think he'd leave a bloody handprint, as the wounds themselves would have been cauterized by the heat of the metal. It seems unlikely that it would be the same person, but again, heading to Coulter and then finding such things, it is mysteries within mysteries, Alabaster.
Yeah, I have no clue. Like I said, Coulter was pretty clean today. I just came back from there. I didn't see signs of any of the other stuff. I checked out the lake. No blood, no embalming fluid, nothing.
Have you been to Roanoke today?
No, I've not. No.
Perhaps it's. I think maybe we should go back to the source, back to the Mossy house where the journal's entries were slathered on the wall, where the contract was.
Yeah, those are all gone. Remember, we went there yesterday. But you mean you just want to check it out again, or?
Yes, I think we must be missing something. Or Mount Sham, as I've heard reports of some kind of mine there with a statue inside that could potentially be the one that is being talked about in these journals.
All right,
Well, I'll go where the sheriff goes.
Yeah, I think, look, as interesting as this is, at the moment, all of this is very circumstantial, and I'm not sure where exactly it's leading. I don't get the suspicion that that anything is, well, I suppose, criminal at the moment. As you say, there's no direct evidence pointing one way or the other. I would recommend, if you are going to look into this more, that you keep in touch with us as much as you can, and if you feel like you're entering something that might be dangerous, well, obviously, try not to, and get the deputies involved, and we can assist you. But for now, I think, well, from the law's perspective, things are getting a little cold here. But if you'd like to look into this more, I'm not going to stop you. But just keep that in mind.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, absolutely.
As I say, I didn't want to bother you with anything, as there is no evidence of an actual crime, but just knowing that the citizen files show no signs of a Thomas Finch or an Elias, well, that certainly adds some credence to what we're looking into. So it's been very, very valuable, and I really do thank you for your time.
Of course. Well, it is useful for us to know, just in case in the future something comes up, we at least have some details to start off with, and we can work forward from there. But well, like I say, you carry on as you wish, but try not to get in any danger here.
Absolutely, yeah. Safety first, for sure.
All right. And, sir, it's Alabaster...
Wilhelm.
Wilhelm. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, not a problem.
Okay, well, we're gonna get going, but hopefully, whatever this is, it reveals itself to you, and, well, it's not gonna put anybody in any danger. But, we will be around if you do need our assistance, okay?
All right, appreciate it.
Thank you, Deputy.
All right.
Please be safe.
Will do.
Of course.
You two take care. Okay, we may as well head back. We'll head to Valentine and check the line again, see what's going on. If nothing's happening, we can get in some training for you.
All right.
Have you done any official training so far? You done any bank scenarios or anything?
No bank scenarios. Did a little bit of patrol training earlier today.
Okay.
With Senior Deputy Miller and Senior Deputy Ellie something.
Okay. Well, we'll see whether we can get your list checked off and carry on, but yes, today has been fairly busy, so apologies. We've had to take you from place to place here. Lots to deal with.
I do not mind. I'd like to be a part of it all.
Well, it's good just get a sense of the kind of days that we have to go through, so it's not the worst training you can have, just observing. And, well, you've taken notes well there for Miss Domino and when Tom and Sage came over, so...
Well, I will tell you that I believe that their ordeal will turn into something. She's talked to me about a bloody coat found in a trash can in Andersburg yesterday. And with all these other ordeals taking place, I think it's going to lead to something.
Yeah.
Oh, pardon
Jesus. Yeah, well, a lot of this is just circumstantial for the moment. I don't really know what the puzzle is or what the pieces mean, but, well, I guess we'll soon find out if...
Oh.
Jesus! Back! You alright?
Yes, I am just fine.
That guy came out of nowhere.
He came out of nowhere. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Where in the fuck did my horse go off to?
I think he might have... Oh, there he is. He had a good run around. Oh, he is leaving.
Well, he said, fuck me. All right.
I'll give you a lift to the stable. If you'd like.
Ugh.
Jesus. Goddamn wagon riders think they own the fucking road.
Well, my horse is chasing us.
No. Let me get back on. Well, let's head back to the office, see what's what. Yeah, that was cool. I like Domino, and Alabaster's just a cool character. He's been around for ages. So it's interesting to see what they're looking into. At the moment, there's like probably an investigation there, but there's nothing for like us to look into specifically. So there's only so much I can do really on that front. And I don't really want to shut anything down because, well, I mean, there's nothing to shut down. I'm not just gonna take their information and carry on like this, you know. Makes me miss all the two. Yeah, and I feel like groups like that should exist. It's just, yeah.
Good day, Sheriff.
Oh, there. The fuck have I run into?
It's a good question.
Yeah.
Don't know if I know the answer to that.
Joy, how we feeling?
Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better than I was. The medic is a fantastic medic. She patched me up real well.
You could say he's full of happiness.
What?
Oh, well, that's good. It's good to be full of happiness. Good job.
Yeah, I am full of
Sure it
happiness.
is.
Well, we just got back from, Miss Domino was showing us, very circumstantial at the moment, so we'll have to wait for more information, but, I'm gonna just get some files prepared here, and, maybe we can move out after that.
Okay, I think Wild's en route, because she put herself down as responding when the tip about Choi being injured was sent in.
Should I respond to the tip about Choi specifically?
Yeah, seems so. One where he was in Valentine. So.
Well, that was fucking ages ago, so where is she?
She was in Strawberry when I left.
Which was when?
Before I came here. Yeah, like, I don't know, 20 minutes ago.
She might just not have left yet.
Right, but before I get dragged into doing any work, I must continue my mission, but I'm sure I'll see you all later.
Peaches and Twin Rocks possibly got a tip on an eyes saying that he went that way. After he was just here, came into town.
He didn't shit himself. The whole fucking office would have been out of commission.
What?
You never smelt him fart. My God, the man knows how to trump, and it is rotten.
Talking about Meriwether.
Well, who else?
I don't know if you were talking about Choi.
What?
What?
I never fart like that.
Okay.
Becca, I am so sorry for the situation with Blair. My apologies. There's much more professional ways of handling such a thing.
No. I appreciate you for dumping that shit in my lap.
No, it was Danny Domino I dumped in your lap. I was apologizing about pissing myself laughing with Blair.
Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine.
Just gonna resolve some of these tips before we carry on.
What's your name, sir?
Theodore Beck. Most people call me Teddy.
Teddy, is that what you prefer?
So where's Tuscan What's-her-face?
Do not have a preference.
Varg. Where's Tuscan
Theodore,
Varg?
Teddy Beck.
They...
Headed to Rhodes and we've not heard from them.
Yeah. And Chase too. He was responding to that gang being seen at the house. How long ago was those tips?
The gang activity itself was over half an hour ago. 45 minutes ago, I think, roughly, if not 50. So, put it at an hour, just to be safe.
For God's sakes, okay. Well, we might need to wander down that direction then. Because, I don't like people not checking in, but,
No, nor do I, but we've also got the fact that, sorry, Wild's not been here yet.
yeah. Let's stay put for a few minutes. I'll get these files up. I mean, we've got 3 of them out there. Surely they're not all, lined up ready to get fucking shot or something. Maybe they're just
I don't
busy.
know why you had to say it, saying it is it's the worst thing that you could have done.
I'm not willing these things into existence, Danny. I'm just, I'm trying to.
Well, I know that there's no will for you.
Forgive me, I'm going to go take a quick bath.
Of course, take your
time.
time.
I'm sure they're fine. We'll wait for Wild to get here. If I'm done with these files before either we get an update or Wild gets here, then we'll go out looking, okay?
Yeah, we'll just put an update in for Wild saying that we moved on to roads. But,
Yeah.
Okay.
See, Merryweather was here for... Merryweather came in, said hello to me and Troy when we were in the medical office. He said that... Banker Roads is being robbed.
For fuck's sake.
Suspicious group, Varg, Tusk, Hawthorne, free on scene. Rhodes Bank, help needed. We need to go. Connolly's puts himself down. Troy, are you off duty now, I presume?
I'm actually not, but I probably will be.
I'm going out, Sheriff.
Hang on a sec, I'll come with you.
Okay.
Sorry, get the goddamn hell out of here. We'll be back, Troy.
Okay.
Alright, I'm with you.
Let's pick it up.
Yeah.
You're getting old, Caine. You're getting slow.
You were mounted before I was. I'm trying to catch up here. God damn it.
I think I've heard that before.
Okay. God damn it. I think it'll be us 6 there, the 3 that originally responded, you, me, and Connolly, so we'll see how it goes.
Well, one of them 3 are going to end up staying back as the negotiator, I expect.
Yeah. Hopefully it's not a full 6 hitting this thing, otherwise, we might be outnumbered, but
I expect it could be.
I guess we'll see.
Do you want a light wager on it?
Yeah, how much I got on me?
I'll go $20 on 5.
Alright, I'll put 20 on 6 then.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna go higher.
Well, it was a light wager, that's why I said.
Yeah, fair enough.
I feel like if it's not low numbers, people get concerned you're actually gambling on duty.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's between you and me.
Yeah, of course.
Might as well take the tracks all the way there.
Yeah. What sort of gangs are operating at this time now?
Bedlam.
Oh, well, there will be a 6 then.
Well, maybe. I haven't seen him in a full 6 in a while. It's usually been 4 or 5.
They're too busy killing each other, aren't they?
Something like that.
Right, I'm good to go. I'll get to Rhodes at least easily.
Yep, we'll take the tracks all the way. Who knows, they might have this covered.
It's quite an interesting first day back, though I have missed you, Caine. I'm glad to see you doing so well.
Yep. It's,
How's Margaret?
yeah, she's okay. We were gonna have a day out the other day and fucking Bedlam kidnapped us and forced us on a kayak in Brute. It's a fucking nightmare.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, but we're setting up her new kind of little cafe thing in Saint Denis, buying furniture.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. So we got our projects on the go.
Look at that. More block.
Hello.
Joyce.
Yep.
Oh, it's
Bedlam.
Yes, it is.
How many are there?
5.
Caine sounds like
Could you confirm that with your associates?
They don't have a hostage.
Yeah, you go
Good.
chat with your people.
Yeah, she sounds
Yes,
fucking
ma'am, of
obsessed
them.
with me. Yeah.
Update you in a minute.
By the way, we found a note. I guess they wanted to discard it, but they're gonna make their way. Possibly, they're gonna take boats and make their way towards Annesburg.
Yeah, we are 5 in total, no hostages, moving west direction when they're finished. Have confirmed on Beth and Moxley, that's all.
Okay. Boats from Braithwaite, I'm assuming, or somewhere else?
What they wrote on
There's
the
a
note
note
is in
that said
Cove.
on Cove. Yeah, so I'm assuming some sort of peninsula. I think directly west of here, you know where that broken down like ship is? I think
you're
they
thinking
might
there.
have boats already stationed there, I'm not sure.
Well, I guess we'll find out. We'll be following them out. Or are you staying back to lock up? I'm assuming you're negotiating here.
Yeah,
So
I can do.
here's the thing: more must be coming, because a lot signed up. If that's the case, I can stay behind. My hands aren't in the best condition, so I'd rather stay outside of the gunfight.
Okay.
Alright, you staying behind then, Tusk to lock up?
Sure.
Alright.
Look at her being fucking smug,
So
like
we
she
are 4
owns
in
the damn
total for
place.
now.
Yeah,
So
that's
is the
Beth
purple a
McMahon,
theme
that's
or
right.
No, you know us girls. We call ourselves the
You
Boom
owe me
Boom
20
Babes,
bucks.
subgroup within Bedlam.
Yes,
Just
I
like
do.
Bang Bang Bros.
Wasn't Moxley
we
wearing
just-
purple too?
I don't know. We just wanted to. I'm in purple. The other one's gold, green. We got a whole range of color. Honestly, just wanted to be fancy.
Is that something for today or just in general?
I don't know. Well, probably off and on here and there.
Uh-huh.
But
Well-
yeah, we just stole someone else's style. Can you believe it? We stole something? Ugh,
Oh, God, cannot believe that.
I know.
Think twice of that. Anyhow, you're far along making this aggressive withdrawal of yours.
Oh yeah, they're working on it. They got I think another safe to go, but
Having a hard time getting it up. Am I correct?
well, taking their time, making sure it's done right. What can I say?
Yeah, well, getting it up right is a way to do it as well, I guess.
Hmm.
Get your gun out,
Wow.
Chase.
Ooh,
I'll be back. I'm
is
in
that
the
Warlock
office.
coming in?
Vincent Ortiz wants an interview. We got 7 responding. So we got more than enough, but yeah.
Have good company, so.
Well, the joke's on you, because Wild is a prospect of ours. And
What's
she's,
stopping us from going in there and fucking breaching that place, to be honest?
Yeah.
A whole lot of death, Chase, unfortunately.
Helpful,
I know. I just know these people are violent as shit.
I wouldn't say on any other thing. I think you've been very delightful today.
The gall of them.
When we do get in this case and all that, you know, we like to, I mean, as far as honor goes,
Smoking a cigarette, hand on the hip.
Horses or drivers or anything like that. We usually request you do the same, but you know,
I really hope they don't take boats.
It's a request.
Like you have an idea that you are the boss here, and you have so many things to do. Just, I want this, I want that.
Lovely to see you as well. Get your gun out. Come on. We're doing law work.
Oh, I was about to ask who's our extra. Shu, why are you back here sulking?
Because I was getting cover and prepping myself for listening to Bethy.
Yeah, okay. No, that's completely fair.
But this Tusk lady's gonna get herself shot.
One snide comment turns into threats now, Moxley?
Well, you know, mouthy people tend to get shot. I'm just saying.
Look in the mirror.
Yeah, I know. I get shot at by you
There'll
guys
be
all
five
the fucking
left.
time.
We've got 5.
Breathe, people, breathe.
So.
And anyone who, no, I can't. Anyone who wants to introduce themselves can.
Yeah, that would be very much
Who
appreciated.
the fuck is this?
I guess not.
Sorry, no.
Seems
what
like
was
you're.
that, everyone
No, I just.
introduce themselves. God damn it.
I'm boss.
How's you?
Hey, Chase.
Get a good look at everyone.
I'm alright. You look like a bunch of morons.
And as I understand, this aggressive withdrawal is completed.
It is completed.
I guess you want
Is
to
that Caine?
move along.
That is Caine.
How was your date, Caine?
Fuck off, Clem.
Time and place, Bedlam. Come on.
Alright.
Mount up, everybody.
Moving west.
I'm moving west, potentially to an encove where boats are.
I want to have a conversation with someone with their face peeled off, like the skin, you know?
Give him some spice.
Yep.
Alright.
Get out of smelling distance of them.
Those stirrups are a little slippery. Hold on. There we go.
We'll be back, Tusk. Thank you.
Who's leading?
This is Varg's show.
Alright.
Come on, Varg.
Everyone.
On Varg.
Moving northwest.
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 There's. Oh my god, they're scattered.
You good, Shu?
Following road. Keep in mind there might be a boat involved in this. We have suspicion of this.
Pass that back, Chase. Make sure they hear it.
Boats potentially up ahead, going into a thicket.
Continuing west.
Yeah, careful here.
Yeah.
Careful. Watch out for VGB.
Yeah, they're at the encove now.
Off horses.
Off horses.
Off horses are.
Run in. I don't see any boats.
Shit! Get to cover.
Get to cover.
You want to cover?
They're on the boat. They're on the big boat.
They're on the big boat.
Did they light the dynamite too early? Because
On boat. We got guns pointed this way.
Yeah, watch yourselves. What, do they want to have a fucking standoff here? Are they stupid? Firing.
Shots fired.
Shots fired.
Keep them pinned.
I do not
We got one left side, one middle,
Yep.
Moving up left a little bit.
one right.
I'm watching.
This is gonna be a war of attrition if they're stuck in this boat. Just make sure you conserve your ammo, hit precise shots, and take
One's
your
on the s-
time.
Yeah,
Wait them
one's
out.
on the stern.
One's on the stern herd.
Stern
Two
herd.
in the front, one in the main compartment.
Two
One's
front,
on
one
back.
main compartment.
Watch for the dynamite on the top of the boat.
Reloading.
There's dynamite?
Reloading
Yeah,
hard.
I can see big red boxes, and usually that means one thing.
Keep it in mind. Try not to hit the dynamite if you can right now. I don't fancy picking any of them up.
Jesus.
Oh, shit. Okay, never mind.
Never mind.
You have eyes on them still? Same location?
Same locations.
We should aim for the hull and make it breach water.
It's not a bad idea.
It's beached.
Yeah, that is true.
Well, they're sons of beaches, Wainwright.
Well said. Well said, Chase.
I realise why they call you Chase now.
Why?
Common sense has been chasing you all this time. You always just seem a little bit faster now.
Everyone alright?
Yeah, I'm good. I can't seem to find a good spot.
There's not much good cover here.
Take that rock.
I'm not agreeing with rocks. Thanks.
All side covered. Anyone have any interjection on their position here?
Yeah, I'm good here. Thank you.
Keep them pinned in here. I'm going to do a bit of scouting to see what other points of interest we've got around us.
Alright.
Oh
Are you
god,
going right or
that
left,
echo.
Wainwright?
Oh my
I'm going left
god.
at the moment, but I'm having
Left.
a look.
Was that Chase? That echo is
I don't
crazy.
see anyone on top.
They've stopped firing.
I think they might in the future jump in the water on the other side and try to use that. Oh, towards the back.
Reloading.
Keep firing. I've not found anything yet.
Okay, there's no boat on the other side of the ship, Wainwright? Okay.
So we've got Beth, oh, big stretch. Oh, we got Beth, Moxley, Clem, and then there's two others, but I don't know who they are.
Yeah, everyone's fine so far, it seems.
All good here. Moving right to the rock.
Reloading.
Reloading, heard you. Still one right.
I feel like they're everywhere.
They're like rats on that boat.
I don't get the game plan here, Sheriff.
Neither do I.
They've got no boat. There's no boat behind the bigger
Okay.
boat.
Interesting. What's
There's
their plan,
absolutely no cover left or right, like for us. So we've got no real way to pincer them.
Alright, so we're holding here for now, I guess.
Yeah, it's
I
here
don't
or
know what their
nothing.
plan is, yeah.
Nor do I.
They said Annisburg was their final destination, so there's got to be some sort of plan.
Did they say, I guess they don't have another person to come pick them up.
Nope.
If they're gonna do anything, they're gonna head over to Braithwaite and get boats from there. That's the closest place.
Yeah, but how?
I'm assuming they're gonna try and run off the fucking boat and go around the coast. But that would be a death trap for them. Shit!
Oh my,
More dynamite.
I didn't even know there was any left.
Still have one left, one right, one top.
Oh, thank God no one got blown up by that.
I'm gonna clean quick.
Just keep applying pressure.
One's on the front looking all sassy.
Heard.
Just
Third.
pretend that I'm not eating right now. I'm on like red thirst and I have
pressure.
nothing.
One still behind the chimney in the back.
Our best bet is to just bleed him of ammo here.
That's what I reckon. Apply pressure. Try and
front of the boat again.
Wait him out.
Alright. Continue with that plan, holding pressure and waiting him out.
God, I hate this rock.
Reloading.
The rocks are off. I keep getting snagged on them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna move left a little behind one of these trees to see if I can get a better angle.
All right, I'll be your shepherd.
Left hard.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Whoops.
Anyone hit?
No, good so far.
Good at the moment.
Chew, you alright? They seem to be targeting you, Shu.
I can't ADS. I'm like
Apply
scrolling my
pressure,
wheel and
make sure
nothing's
she gets
happening.
safe.
Holding pressure.
Fire
Shoes
on
back.
the left.
Fire on the
Show
right
those
too.
bastards what it means to cross the sheriff's department.
I love Danny in a fight.
Reloading.
Give him a fucking good team too.
On the other side of the ship, they're on a boat.
They have a boat?
Wait, what boat is that? Who? Do you see that? Yeah, they're getting on a boat. They're getting on a boat.
We're getting on a boat.
On me, on me, on me.
One of them must have ran.
On chase.
No shit.
Are they on a fucking boat around the other side?
Got a kill boat.
Shoot it!
Sink that fucking boat.
Wonder what should we do to Braithwaite and get a boat ourselves.
Yep.
Keep following the coastline.
Coach, they follow. Try and just stay parallel to the boat.
Parallel to the boat. Keep
Stay in cover, people.
Annesburg is a suspected destination.
Heard that.
Let's cut across this peninsula and cut them off.
Well,
We need to get a
okay,
Braithwaite as quickly as possible. Where's everybody? Oh, they're on the coast, some of them. I'm gonna see if I can get a boat really quickly. Oh, they're right behind me. We gotta get on this fucking boat.
Yeah, we keep in mind we got two Wainwright and Chase behind, so we have to pick them up.
Yeah, we will. As long as we get one ready. Wait, where did their boat go?
It's straight ahead right from us right now.
Oh, I see it. It's hiding on the coastline. Quick.
I hope our guys come down here.
Well, we called out we were heading here.
For them.
They gotta be. Right there. No, it's a fucking flyer. Where in the goddamn hell do you get boats here? Where's the checkoff list?
Here it is.
Just need a big motorboat like theirs. There we
Yeah.
go. That's the sucker.
Big old keel.
Anyone know how to drive this thing?
I can take it.
Whoa!
I can drive, it's alright.
You good? Oh, never mind. Fuck.
I'll do it.
Straight
Oh,
ahead. Straight ahead.
You're a better shot than me,
Right down.
Danny.
don't you rob this moment from me, Caine.
Oh no, it appears they're having boat troubles and someone fell off.
Oh, well, this is the perfect fucking time. Light that thing up!
Starboard side! Open fire! Dying is the day worth living for, you backhanded decade.
Shoo!
I'm a fish on
Reloading.
water. Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Hey, Johnny. You joined at the perfect time.
Roll on! Open fire! Starboard side!
Put that fucking thing in the water, you hear me?
We're missing Chase.
Chase is up front, I think.
Oh, okay.
Chase?
Chase up front.
Yeah, he's laying on his
Laying
belly.
Careful. Right, wait. Nobody fire. Hold. Lay down. Are we all ready? Are we all open?
I'm already.
Right,
Ready.
hard to
you're
port,
ready.
Caine, hard to port. That's the other port, Caine, other port.
Other port, I got it.
Stand! Fire!
Oh, in water.
Jesus! Get back on!
You went too hard to port.
See, this is why you're meant to be fucking on this thing, Danny. I don't know why you put me on this thing.
Right, and again. Volley fire!
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 Jenny, that was you? You're the crazed
Reloading.
psychopath?
Sink that fucking ship! I want to see it in the abyss!
That was awesome. Yeah, it was really fun, Jenny. It was just like we were saying, it was like fighting a boss. It was awesome. You're just doing knife puns all the time. I felt like I was playing Resident Evil.
Oh, shit.
Oh, it's so good, man. I hope you
We're getting
enjoyed.
a proper maritime battle.
Oh, I've had all the time. I fucking lied.
Man, if I cut in, you just knifing us.
Reloading.
God, that
God,
echo
these
is
boats are
crazy.
so fucking weird.
I want these fuckers talking to Poseidon by the end of this. Understand, deputies?
Heard Sheriff. Oh,
Get that fucking thing in the water.
Do you parlay? Are you ready for your surrender? No. That's a no. That's a no.
Oh god, I'm slipping.
Hold fast, Chase.
Hold fast, brace. Oh. Everyone load. Everyone get ready.
alright.
Ready.
Ready.
Ready? On three. Starboard side. All fire. Free. Fire.
Oh!
For the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Have at ye, ye bastards.
I think Chase is
Reloading.
like hot miking. It's so bad. It's so bad. He's gotta get that fixed.
They're going, they're
That
going,
was
they're going. Someone get on
They're
the
going.
someone
Yeah.
get
They're
on the-
going.
Uh,
Caine, sail us into the future.
looks like they are heading down his boat. Oh,
Ramming speed.
no!
Ramming speed.
Oh, we're getting boarded.
Going for it.
Jesus. Go, go. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. Get. You go. Go. They're ganging up on me. Oh. Oh, terrible.
I slipped the fucking deck. Oh, the fucking deck is out.
I don't like you fighting in here.
Ow.
Ow.
Oh my god, it's fucking. What is going on?
No.
Oh no. He's overboard. Oh no.
Wash to shore? I didn't know that was an option. And that's the end of Caine.
They're all. Oh no.
Lost to the sea.
Come on then. Come on. Three more.
Allow yourself to wash to shore, enabling you to call for help or travelers to find you. This will place you on the closest shore.
Come on then. Come on, I'll have the bloody lot of you. Oh no.
Why can't I grab anyone? God damn it!
Oh my god, they won!
Driving the fucking boat. I want anger. I need to find all of them. I don't want them drowning. Yep. I can. Wait, let me. Hold on. I don't have a rope anymore.
Can't grab him.
I got it. We've lost some people. Yeah.
This
Someone
guy looks like Wainwright. Is this Wainwright or is this Wainwright look alike?
Oh shit. I
He's
find
also
them.
scary when he's just on the ground. You
Water in their lungs.
You got pirated, motherfucker! You got pirated! What's that they say? Arr! Arr! Arr!
The Jolly Roger's gonna pop out of the bushes and snipe me on the spot for saying that to blow my head off.
I've never been pirated like that before.
You little warrior, you! Holy shit! He almost
Go
knocked my
absolutely
ass out.
fucking Jack Sparrowed. Unbelievable.
Yeah. Oh, there's more. There's more.
Oh.
Who's this?
Fuck
Oh,
you,
God.
Beth.
Yeah, you little fucker.
I'm gonna.
How's that for a
I'm gonna
date?
take a bit of a nap because I cannot grab anyone. I can't help right now. I'm just gonna.
Very slippery. If anybody's
Oh.
got hands that are not slippery, we got.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take a nap.
There's two. I will go in a second. I've only got one medical bag. Well, we can just find triage. Anyone who can just get, patted on the back, get the water out of their fucking. Ooh.
Thanks for the prime,
Alright, I'm just
Pixie.
gonna check on the other people before I try and help
Appreciate
you.
that, thank you.
In the bush.
I still don't know why Prime
Where's Shu?
subs don't get alerts. It's
Yeah.
so bizarre.
Yeah, she's.
I'll have to look into it more, but thank you, Pixie. Appreciate that. We've been absolutely done in by Bedlam, and I hate
He'd probably be
it.
helped to his feet. Just watch him. He's a psycho.
Yeah, but my hands are very slippery.
I'm not a fucking psycho. I'll have the lot of you.
You motherfucker went right.
Fuck you, Moxley. You get what you fucking deserve.
You son of a bitch. You were fucking trying to drown me.
Yeah, well, you're lucky that I fucking didn't.
You kicked him in the balls so many times.
Well, you really deserve it. They were just right there.
All right, here, Mr. Bruise. I can deal with that.
What was that? Went right. Look who's down. Went right.
And I'll fucking do it again.
You son of a bitch. Oh, you got a heavy punch. Jesus Christ. Knocked me for a fucking.
You guys are fucking crazy. You heard that?
I'm down, or I'm
crazy.
down again, fucker.
I can try and back the boat up.
I mean, we are Bedlam.
I've been gone for a long time, Moxley. I had a lot in me. You're lucky
You
I
have
went
a lot
down
in
early.
you. You had a
Does,
whole lot
d-
in you.
does this hurt?
Welcome back. I guess this is a welcome.
Oh,
back.
okay.
is wrong
I think it's
Welcome
Bruce.
back.
I think it's Bruce. I'm not a doctor.
Because the three of you were fucking punching me.
You definitely did. Not gonna fucking lie about that. Jesus Christ.
Wait, I'm turning it.
Mox, can't you help anyone to their feet? Give them a good pat on the back.
Get me up.
My hands are still slippery.
Get me up, and I'll have you
No,
again.
I can't. I don't have a.
I appreciate that, Pixie.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're okay.
Yeah, there's unfortunately a lot to catch up on at this point.
Caine,
But
you better have a med bag.
I don't have a fucking med bag.
I've got a med
Wow,
bag.
you useless.
I got one.
Who has a med bag?
Marla, do you have a med bag?
How many times
Get one
do
of
I
these
say
guys.
it? I've got a med bag.
Yeah, but we need someone with a med bag to get you to your feet. Marla, get Wainwright to his feet.
I do
I've
not
done it
have.
to the right.
I do not have a med bag. Let's just take them to town. Pick them up like
Somebody with fingers try to get her up.
bedlam folk.
Do we have enough?
Rena has
Where's
a med bag.
Shu?
Pick up Winrod.
Yeah, she's in the
No,
water,
no.
floating
You
on
want-
the
you wanna
surface,
get 'em on a-
and
okay, you have
we're
one.
trying to.
You're on 41?
The
Shit, fair
water's
play.
soaked her clothes, and she's really heavy.
I appreciate
But we
that,
can
though.
get Caine to his feet, and he'll be like a mule, and he carries one of his friends.
Can you give me the bag then?
Wait, who am I carrying?
This is
Jaeger.
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 Yeah.
You don't
See
make
if
a
you
very
can
good
get
pirate.
Shu. I think she's on the boat still.
I think
I'm
I'll
gonna try and go
happily
get
ignore
Shu.
I'm not that.
Look,
There you go,
Rena
Caine.
has a
I thought you
bag.
were
Get up
scared.
Winright. It'll be good. Then he can get
Oh,
up the other guy with a bag.
Gentle there, Muffin. Don't hurt
I'm putting
your
you down
wounds.
gently. Ready? There you go.
Don't do anything
Sorry.
stupid now, Caine.
She might be dead.
Oh, Chase, you alright?
She might be dead. Rest in peace.
No, she's
Yeah, I'm
not, she's
alright.
not.
I just got pushed off the boat and I hit my head.
Better fucking not be.
She was speaking to me.
I'm
so
just
she's fine.
showing my belly
Don't
and
get your
making
knickers in
sure
a
I don't
twist.
get shot.
Oh, my knickers are not in a twist. I mean, if she's
You're not
dead,
even wearing knickers.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
That ain't my
She
problem
does-
if she's dead.
Can you just focus on the issue at hand for a moment, yeah, please?
What's the issue?
Pick him up, goddammit. We gotta get him back into town.
I'm getting Winright up.
Alright. You said you didn't have a bag.
Rena had a bag. I kept trying to tell you guys she had a bag.
Me, 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 me,
Boss.
me, me.
How the fuck do you not get anything done like that? Honestly.
No fucking listens.
Much use as a chocolate teapot. You couldn't organise and piss up in a brewery, Moxley. I don't understand how you get shit done.
The fishes.
If that's true, then this is really embarrassing for you.
Well, I mean,
No,
it's not.
So wait on Shu, make sure she's alive.
So
She
can I get my tactical titties out now, or is it
No
too late?
tactical
Not the
titties.
time.
Okay, not the, okay.
Rena's taking a nap too, because she was having issues.
Where is Shu?
It's to boost people's spirits. Sorry, I
Oh.
tried to.
Oh my god! There's a minnow! Did a fish just fall out of Shu's shirt?
Yeah, it did.
That happened a minute ago
did.
too. There was a lot of fishes in there.
Alright, Winright has a bag, so he can get someone else up who has a bag, and then you guys will be okay.
So I don't have to lug Shu into town.
No.
Excellent. I'm just gonna toss her.
That's the whole plan. We're not going into town with.
Does anyone else have a bag other than me?
I think
Varg,
one of your
do
other
you?
ones.
Yeah, I have one.
Okay, I'll give you up.
I can't find Shu.
Marla, are you
She-
really
we found
asking
her,
me
Beth.
to be
Beth,
respectful?
we found her right here.
Oh, hi, Shu.
Marla, if you want me to be respectful, you're gonna have to teach me some respect. Do you? I'll even.
What is going on with those two? Honestly.
I've even got handcuffs. You can
Oh,
have them if
Bedlam's
you
fell
like.
from grace,
Do
right?
you have an
Like,
extra
is
long
this
rope?
on?
Just ignore boss.
I do have a rope. I have
Y'all
a rope and handcuffs.
thought the Jolly Rogers were the only pirates I was gonna fight this week.
Nope.
Does this hurt?
Ah!
Stop
okay, you have what
that.
Caine has.
Alright, get up. Winright, get up. Got you here, buddy.
Right.
What about
I'm up.
Now.
Okay, well, there's still not enough to carry the injured.
Winright has a bag. Let them
Yeah.
settle it.
Oh, okay,
Get
yeah.
Varg up.
Jesus Christ, we just gotta wait for Rena.
Here,
That's their
if you go through my
problem, let
bag,
them
I have one.
No, I don't have the.
Here, go. Just
I
go
don't
through
have
my.
the know-how. I've got the bag. I've got the bag. It's the rest of it, Shu. That's the issue.
Give me your bag. I'll
Moxley,
get him up.
Put that down, you silly bastard, and take this.
I just need to reload.
Don't reload. Help my friend up.
Don't tell me what to do after we just whooped your ass.
You didn't
Yeah,
whoop my
and
ass. I kicked you in the nuts repeatedly. Somebody else got me. Now
Yeah,
choose
we
your
did do
fucking
that,
self
you
to
son of
help
a
them.
bitch.
What nuts?
Kick the shit out of my. Boss, can you stop disrespecting me in front of deputies, please?
Ooh, the big boy voice came out there, boss. You got in trouble. You're in trouble.
Oh,
You
shit.
wanna
I'm
give me your bag?
always in trouble.
Caine, oh, fuck.
Beth, can you?
Was that a whole server crash? Yeah, that was everyone. Welp, un momento, compadre, s'il vous plaît. Let me get back in. Watching them at work helps a lot, makes the day go faster. Oh, I'm good. Glad to hear it. See, I knew that spending 2 weeks exporting all of those VODs would be worth it. I knew it would be worth it. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice to have them there just to look back on. Because Twitch has just fucked everybody over, so whatever. Twitch is lost at the end of the day. Do you know, I was thinking of like multi-streaming these to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Because I feel like, and I could be wrong, but I feel like YouTube's like copyright picker-upper thing is like a lot more lenient than Twitch's. Like it won't just outright mute the video, but I could be wrong about that, but I know Twitch is really harsh on it. But yeah. Anyway. It doesn't sound like it when you say it out loud, but I just know that Twitch is just so aggressive with it. Oh, wait.
So is this where we kidnap Caine and take him somewhere? Just kidding, Caine.
Another date?
Oh my god.
This isn't a laughing matter, Beth.
Panties.
I mean, not for you.
Round two? Or I don't know.
Oh my god, I'm tired.
Oh, good lord. You washed ashore. I'm so happy to see you. Thanks.
Yeah. Deputies
You're
are all
very camouflaged down there, you know?
settled, so
All
Good
muddy
now,
colored.
Right? Do you have the capabilities now?
Is that your favorite?
That's alright.
Muddy colors?
Or streams where their
like
YouTube
to
stream
blend
was
in
just
with
fully
my
shut
surroundings.
down because of government enemies? Shit, okay.
Alright, come on, Bedlam. Let's go.
Bye.
Gotta get.
It was fun.
Orla, how bad are you?
Well, that went well.
You're alright, sure.
I'm not accustomed to being rammed, so I got.
When they boarded that boat, I just felt someone clock me across the damn head. And then they were sleeping with the fishes.
If it's any consolation,
They
to you,
fucking
I
jumped us
repeatedly kicked
like some
Moxley in the
goddamn
nuts.
pirates.
Pirates?
Help me sleep.
Thought the Jolly Rogers were the only ones we had to deal with, but no. They've been in our backyard all along. Caine.
It's a fucking nightmare, sir.
Yeah, I accidentally pushed Chase off the boat, I'll be honest.
Such confusion.
And then I started thinking about stuff, about typing and such, and then I got
Look,
knocked
we'll
out.
get you up here. We'll get you back into town.
I should have just got off the boat.
I kicked Moxley like 3 times in the nuts until he fell over. and then I took out. I don't know. If
I guess I know what it feels like now to have 3 women punch me repeatedly in the face and across the body.
I know some.
It's a new experience for me.
For that experience, to be
Yes.
honest. So
With some lavender salve.
Should be lucky I got it for free.
from you, Valg, I didn't expect it. To be honest.
What I need is a stiff drink shoe.
Ugh. Maybe some brownies from Miss Maggie.
Maybe a few extra ones tonight.
But definitely not a kayak ride. That's unplanned.
Oh God, don't remind me. Varg, we're gonna need your bag here.
If you go through my satchel, I have some smelling salts in here.
Oh, are
Who am
they
I getting
gone?
up?
They're gone, Chase.
Thank God.
Actually, Chase, you got a bag on you?
No. Carry me.
I do.
Alright. Here, take this, Sheriff.
We could already been sipping tea in Rhodes by now. We should just get there.
Yeah, I agree with Chase. We should come up and go.
Okay. Anybody got a horse nearby?
Come on, old chap. I'll get
Thank
you up,
you.
seeing as I shoved you off.
Oh.
Right, there you are.
Come on, shoot. 1, 2, 3.
This is where the training comes in, a bit of cross country.
Not in these fucking boots.
I was being real defensive, like I just wasn't, I didn't want to hit anybody, so I was just blocking any punch that came my way.
Oh, what the fuck was that on my back? What was that?
Oh no, a cricket. Oh.
Okay.
Do you think I would have swallowed one down there?
Yep.
What? A cricket?
No, it's little fish.
Ugh. The fuck, shoot. It's a brand new suit.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry.
That was great.
Shoot, can you feel anything else wriggling around before we go any further?
Hold on, where's Varg?
Do you want the real answer?
I don't know. Was he not following us? We got the fucking bodies, Frank. Not Frank. Fucking, I thought that was Weber. Danny. I'm all over the fucking place because of Bedlam.
Danny. Danny wasn't there to take me to... Yeah, why are you shooting? What's going on?
Snake.
Oh,
Damn snake. Can you run or do you need a moment?
We need to...
I need a moment, but you can go ahead.
No, we will stay with you. She's not that heavy.
Heavy, actually.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm fine.
No, yeah, but you've never carried yourself, Chase, so how would you know to agree with me?
Oh.
Sorry about hitting you, Chase.
I said Chase isn't heavy.
Oh, isn't heavy. I see. Well, yeah, I'm helping you out. I ain't dead weight right now.
How are you helping me? What are you doing?
But what, do you really want to see me act like... Look, watch this. You see now I'm really flopped like this. Yeah, it's heavier, isn't it?
You're still rather... How do you politely say this?
I'm big man.
Squirrely? Oh.
Squirrely?
Big, yeah. You're not tremendously huge, Chase.
No, I'm an average build.
Did you call him squirrely? It's a little harsh.
A little bit. He's a little bit squirrely. You know, if anyone would be... Have you ever done that thing where people are animals? If Chase was an animal, he'd be a squirrel, I think.
Yeah, that's not a bad thought, actually.
You can see it, right? He's, you know,
Yeah.
he's quick. He's aware. Maybe more of a meerkat. You're
I thought
aware, you're quick,
groundhog.
you're vigilant.
I think groundhog's appropriate.
Trying to... What would Caine be?
Draft horse.
No, they can smile.
Draft horses
I've seen
can
a draft
smile.
horse smile. I've seen a draft horse smoke.
Huh.
And smoke cigarettes.
No, I've not seen that. I'll be honest. I don't know. I can't think of the grumpiest animal. Maybe like a boar. You'd be like an old boar. Grumpy and vigilant. Stalwart.
I'm not a boar. Pick something that looks a
Bore
little
me.
nicer. Oh, fuck off, Danny.
Sorry. Oh, the payoff was worth the setup.
Yeah, I'm sure it was.
I'm ready to pick it up if you want.
Okay, let's hike over this fucking thing. Come on!
Straight
Jesus, get the fuck up, Varg.
Fog!
Where the fuck are we?
Actually going?
We're in Braithwaite. Somewhere.
Is Braithwaite to our left?
Yeah, I think it is.
Right, then road should be just over this hill to our right. Wait, this is where they did the horse race.
Yeah, that's right.
We didn't win here.
Ooh.
I think I'm allergic to wheat.
Okay, just keep your head up. I'm gonna have so much shit on my fucking... Yeah, I mean, you may as well just use that. That's fine if you want to use the...
I'm so sorry,
No,
Sheriff.
that's fine.
To be back as well, Wainwright.
Thank you, Chase.
Nice. Get on this side of the fence here.
Oh, just leave me here.
No, you're fine. Shit, we're not leaving you. God damn it.
I have fish in my sleeves and I just snotted all over the back of your coat.
Look, it's... I can put up with it, alright? What I can't put up with is leaving you behind.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know, you can't see it from here, but that shit's luminous, Caine.
Yeah, I'm putting that... I'm just throwing this away when we're back, okay?
It's
I
not
would
that
recommend
bad.
it. Looks like a bear sneezed on your back.
It's the lake water.
It's just the viscosity of it. It's so gelatinous.
It's the lake.
Look,
You
I
ever
can always
opened
get a
up
new suit, but I can't get a new
can of
shoe.
meat that they've, you know, those tins of meat, and they've got them weird like jelly bits in it because they've
Danny,
kept it.
Danny,
Yeah?
shut up.
Okay.
It is like that.
Thank you, Shu.
Talking about cans of meat. What is he doing?
Okay, Chase, I take it back. You're a big fucking boy.
Mm-hmm.
Almost there.
I smell it. I smell the town, Caine.
Yeah, we're right here. Bart, do you mind sending a tip in quickly?
Of course.
Thank you. Just get on the office. Oh.
Oh, shit.
Hello.
Hello.
There.
1, 2, 3.
Ow.
Put you next to the fire, shoot. Oh, there we go.
What happened to you guys?
Bedlam. We had a ship fight, and they boarded, and it went a bit tits up, really.
Bastards.
And then Shu sneezed on Caine's back.
That's really rude.
Oh, you can't blame her. I'm gonna have to throw this thing out, though.
Good lord.
Where's the rest of you?
Been some sneeze.
That's all of us.
Yeah.
Can you unbutton the end of my sleeve, please?
Oh, that is a hard question for me to answer. So I used to say mi madre.
Which
but
one?
unfortunately, she passed away.
My right one.
So I don't know what I'm most afraid of losing right now. I do not want to give you a fake answer. So right now I say maybe I tell you once I figure that out.
Jot down.
Okay.
Oh, there it fucking is. Oh, Jesus.
Last one. It's the last one. It's the last one.
It better be.
What the fuck is that
Even
thing?
though I knew the time was going to come, I feel like it came too soon.
It's a small minnow.
It's the last one.
Shoo, if you had more fish,
That's
in your sleeve,
alive.
you should have just let me know.
Why would you eat them with your gelatinous sausages?
No, what the?
Did you not
Ah,
get the? Did you not get the joke?
Fuck, Dusk.
'Cause it's,
No.
It's a minnow. See, you know, she should have just let
Well,
me know.
It's a matter of opinion, honestly, but
no. Oh.
Danny, I can hear you from over here. I would like you to stop
I was trying to think of a
talking.
joke that, you know, like an ace up your sleeve, and then there's the game of
No,
Go
I'd
Fish.
fucking love Black
I was
Licorice.
trying to think of something there.
Oh,
but it
that's a
wouldn't
good
work.
line.
Got you.
I like it.
You know, something I have found.
You know,
is
we
people
should
with
stop
a
doing this
small
as
brim
often
on their
as we
hat
do.
like the black licorice.
You know,
Are you making a comment about the brim of my hat?
usually,
No.
thank you.
No, I just make
Yeah.
observations.
No
No,
worries.
it's just an opinion.
Well, at least I'm not shot or stabbed.
Last time I seen you, you didn't have no bump on your head.
Come on. Here
Thank
you go,
you.
old chap. You'll
Or
be all
fish in
right.
your sleeve.
No.
No,
I'll
sir.
keep my opinions to myself.
I'm
Good
gonna
to
go
see
get
you.
us some dry
Good
clothes.
to see you.
Yeah, I need to get my shit together. one minute.
Fire.
I'm going into my room and changing
Howdy.
quickly.
Yeah, you did that.
I'm so sorry about your coat. I'll get it laundered.
No, I think this thing is spent. But thank you, Shu.
It's just a little booger, I swear.
The cadets program here.
Actually, you know
It will
what?
be a grueling process for you. You will be training every day with a group of deputies. You will be receiving different trainings until you get to senior cadet, at which point even you will begin more active situations with our deputies.
Well, there
involving perhaps
goes.
getting shot and tossed into rivers, which seems to be what happened here.
I do have a couple questions for you. More, I guess.
You know, you could have
concerned, but I
donated that to
stand
the
up
poor.
show you if you do not mind.
I don't think even the poor would want that back.
So as I mentioned, you know, I had to go to Mexico, quite abruptly. But I was looking through my pocket, and I noticed a few things that were out of whack. First off, is this.
What the fuck did you do that?
Well, I worked for, you know, sheriff's department before, so I still have that, and then like the gun on my hip belonged to all of you, and my medical bag, and some of my bandages, I think. And I just do not want to be, you know, you asked me if I committed crime, so I say no because I'm not, but also, you know, I guess technically I am right now. I just do not want to, you know, get into trouble.
Alright, I'd say, give me the gun. You'll grab one when you become senior cadet, but for now you're not supposed to have that, I guess. Don't wear the badge.
Okay.
And any other SCSD stuff, I just throw it away. I'll give you some
Okay.
cash if you need some for replacements.
No, I have money. I'm okay with that, but I will go ahead and hand you. Oh, and I have handcuff on me too.
Fucking hell.
Good
Probably
lord.
better stocked than half of the deputies at this
Yeah,
point.
my goodness.
Oh,
Should I
I don't know what
hand
to
over the
tell you.
contraband, young man. I'll give you
I can't believe I called
consolation prize.
fucking Danny Wainwright
You
Frank
need to give me two things.
like a fucking amateur.
And binoculars. Good God. Alright, well,
Okay.
thank you for that.
I think that's everything. Yeah, that feel like everything.
Well, if you find anything else, feel free to hand it to a deputy.
Oh, okay.
Right, I've got a few things to go through with you. One,
Okay.
any information you hear in any of these offices, you've been a law officer before,
What's
so
the
I'm sure you're very
situation
aware,
with the
but I have to
paperwork?
go through it
Is that what
anyway.
you're doing, Val?
Any information you hear is very
Good man.
confidential
Well
inside the
played.
office and between you and the law team only. Otherwise, it's grounds for firing. You will be trained by different deputies. It might be a bit different to training you remember. Things might have moved on a wee
Look at
bit.
this guy.
So just listen, watch how other people behave, and if you have questions, ask them.
I'll be right back. I need to get
When you are available for training, please telegram the tip line. Let folks know where you are and that you are available for training. Clock on via the big clipboard, and then folks will come and find you or let you know and get you trained up.
I'm gonna go and get a stew. Anyone want anything?
That sounds good.
No, I'm good, thank you.
I'm fine, thanks. You are still considered at this point a civilian of the crossing, so you can defend yourself and your life. If there is an opportunity for you to run in any situation, at this point, it's expected that you run. If you find yourself with a group of deputies and something goes down, some shit happens, it's starting to look tense, guns are drawn, you need to leave the area immediately. Go to the nearest telegram station, let everybody in the law department know what's going on, who, what, when, where, everything you can, and then go wait at the nearest sheriff's office.
Simone, so I will not be telegramming help. Things are happening at that one place.
Yes,
I'll be more specific. I'll be much more specific.
Please be very specific.
Yeah.
Down to the blade of grass that you were looking at when things started happening.
I can do that. I will also mention what my mustache hairs were doing too.
Good, yes, and what the air smelled like around you.
Oh yes, that's a good pact. Yeah.
Did you say no?
Well, that would explain a lot. If I say the air smelled like shit, everyone knows it's Valentine.
Oh, exactly.
That's fair. No, that's
All
fair.
adds up. Yes, I think that is it for now. As I say, you're welcome to defend yourself if you find yourself in a situation, as all civilians are. And otherwise, just listen to whoever you're with. Listen to the seniors, the training officers, and we will try and get you trained quickly.
Oh, okay.
Any questions?
Yeah, can I stick around right now, or are all of you too busy to take me along?
No, you can stick around. There's another cadet here. I think we need to get some training done, so.
Okay.
Let me just see what's going on.
Yeah, if you don't mind, I would like to go buy another gun.
Left forefinger.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
Oh no, it doesn't. No, I'm a crazy. I apologize.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm just marking off all tips here a while.
No, I'm just crazy.
Oh yeah, keeping yourself
I was
busy,
just
are
trying to
you?
help out.
No, I'm letting you know in case you wanted to as well.
God, it's a team effort. Caine, I don't think I've seen you since you've gotten sheriff.
I don't think
Congratulations.
there should be any
Thank you.
charges aside from
It's been a
participation
fucking
in the shootout
nightmare,
and,
Gonley. I'm rethinking my decision there.
There was no
I'll just
extra
warn you.
anything
You know,
really.
Wild asked me the same thing earlier.
should have listened
I said
to you.
very much
Oh,
the same answer.
No, thankfully not. They didn't take anything from us.
In that case,
I might go for a bath. I feel slimy.
Yeah, you look a bit.
He's
worse
taking the
for
coat
wear.
off, Godly. I wouldn't say that now.
Listen, I gotta call it like I see it. All right.
Oh, you should have heard the one I got with him about the boar. I lined it up and scored perfectly. Also, you still owe me $20, Caine.
Yeah, here's your fucking $20. God damn it.
Wow.
Thank you.
Storing a sheriff for money.
No, he placed a bet poorly and I won.
I hate this job.
Right.
I hate it.
Yeah, that's why you're here.
I'll be back.
I think we should go do some bank training if we can, but there's also scenarios going on in Valentine, and it looks like Armadillo needs
It's really fun, isn't it? Franks is just excellent at playing Wainwright. Like a proper character, you know? Like, yeah, it's just a good crew in general, yeah. It's been a good session, really. I mean, still got a little bit to go, but, yeah, it's been a nice one to come back to. I have missed it. It's just been such a busy week that didn't really get the chance to hop on. I didn't really have the energy, but yeah, it's nice to get back into it. Oh yeah, I did see Twist saying earlier, but yeah, Valen is gone. Retired from law. I don't know if they'll ever actually be back on Valen. I don't know. They did say in their leaving message that, you know, they might be at some point, but honestly, it gets to a point, like, when you've been playing a character for so long, you know, sometimes you have to question whether it's, like, not whether it's worth to keep playing, but you do have to make a decision as to, like, yeah, whether you're, you know, like, what you're actually doing with the character. Unless it's just kind of a, you know, it's just kind of a whatever type of thing, you know. It's just like playing a role, or, you know, it's purely for like the service of the character. Also, enjoy the fan service, by the way. These are the scenes that people wait for. Good. At least it's not as bad as, like, Red Dead campaign, where you get the full foot cam and everything. Jesus Christ. Like, Rockstar knew what they were doing. Absolutely knew what they were doing. Oh, I don't need to lock that. Okay. I'll pick up a stew as well. Is this an SCSD bag? Yeah, it is. So that should go there. Need to get some water as well. Excuse me. I'll just put on my raincoat then, I guess, for the rest of the session, seeing as my actual jacket has been snotted on by, by shoe. And a minnow has flopped onto it, leaving a slimy trail.
Why don't the people get on fucking duty then?
And then go and catch them. Yeah, it would be
Wild
lovely.
complaining again.
Meriwether is on
Wasn't
duty.
he?
I mean, not that he can handle things by himself, but I'm just saying
Right.
he
Yeah,
is
well, we
on
can take
duty.
a group to go and reinforce him if he understands the scenario.
Let's see.
But-
I'm looking at what
but-
Christine's actually wanted for. Let's make sure
Yeah.
these are
I
actually
think that's a
arrestable.
sticky one because I think that was something that came to light when I
Yeah, are you staying on
was
duty?
on duty, which was
Oh, I'm finishing this paperwork and I'm clocking off.
Okay, good work today.
Yeah, I'm just checking that stuff got
Thank you.
resolved, and I think it does.
Likewise. Nice seeing you.
Oh, did it? Because I
I
thought
know,
that was to do with the Lily
Keppel-
Linwood and Guarma situation.
Yeah, it was. Me and Keppel were dealing with it.
I am going to be taking deputies down to Armadillo.
Oh, wonderful.
Good,
okay.
excellent.
Good, lovely.
Rainwright, are you going to be
Which
coming?
ones?
You and whoever else is joining. The Leadbetters are down there, and I want to grab them.
Oh,
I
sorry.
don't know who the Leadbetters are, but I'll try
A
and
bunch of
accompany.
bastards.
Yeah.
Probably best you get acquainted with them. They're pretty fucking prolific at the moment.
Right. Okay. And you are taking Love. Right, and then you've got Chase, 2 cadets. Who else is here?
What you doing, Caine?
Oh,
Slacking?
He's going to bed.
slacking.
Oh, for fuck's
I
sake.
just been at fucking war, Wild. Fucking war.
I think the same fellow that was harassing you folks in Saint Denis was the one that was harassing us in Strawberry.
Yeah.
He was throwing knives like nobody's business.
He's a fucking murderer, Gwen.
Fucking hell, man.
I mean, he must have racked up about 4,000 days worth of charges just then and there.
Just in one day, that's
Yeah.
crazy.
Okay, so are you coming with us, Caine?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm assuming you two are just gonna look after the
come out
cadets.
of the war?
Come out of the war?
I think Hawthorne is coming.
You're survivors.
You see
Yeah,
my jacket?
Hawthorne's coming with us.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see your jacket. It
What, you
looks
doing,
lovely.
Connolly? Coming with us or staying
Yeah,
there?
yeah, I can tag along with training, I suppose.
Probably brush up on bank training. It's been a while.
If Wild
This
or
is unfortunate your life for the next 2 days.
Conley or Wild, if you want to go on
no,
and deal
totally
with these
fine.
guys, I don't mind training these folk.
I mean, I can head to Armadillo. I just.
Well, yeah, you know what? What are you? Sheriff of Tumbleweed? This is probably more your
That's
style
what they
than
tell me,
mine.
but I don't know if that's
Yeah.
really. The...
Yeah, well then you're meant to be out. Yeah, let's take
Yeah.
you. We'll tap Caine in for
All
you.
right, all
we'll
right,
do a
that's fine.
switcheroo. Connolly, you're ours now.
I guess my previous experience is the lead FTO is not needed, so that's fine.
Oh my god.
got more-
you
you
can
got
win
more,
with this fucking
experience
guy.
out west.
What do you want to do?
You know what I want to do is fucking sit on the porch and do nothing.
Yeah? God damn.
Well, at least you're honest about it.
All right, I'll go
yeah, I'm gonna.
horse.
Yeah.
We're so mad about having to do our jobs.
I'm
Come on,
sorry I had to
Hawthorne,
say
hurry
that,
up.
cadets. I apologize.
No. This is
Sure,
the
Cameron's man.
reality. This is exactly what they should see. And then they know what they have to aspire towards. What the fuck are the training documents? Don't
That should be
answer.
in the
It's
index.
rhetorical.
Okay. I can never tell with you sometimes. Well,
That's all I like it.
Chase, I think you're going with them to Armadillo.
No, I'm
No,
going to
she's
Shady
just
Bell with
coming with
Wild.
us.
Oh, for. God damn.
And we are going now.
All right.
Fuck is my lifeline?
Okay, wait. Do we have two deputies? It's just
Me and you, or is there a third
No,
deputy
Caine's
coming
coming
along?
too.
Okay, okay. Anyone who's coming, make sure to respond on the tip. I just said it was me and Wild going.
Varg, thank you very much for taking care of the paperwork.
Of course.
I'll see you again if you're clocking off after.
See you, Sheriff.
Yeah.
Stay safe.
Have a good one. Good luck out there.
Yeah, you as well.
Shu just jumped into her apartment.
I think she's just changing.
I don't think we've said anything.
Right, just waiting on Vato. I'm assuming you've got a sidearm, Eddie?
I do. You had to forgive me. I'm having a meal.
Don't worry. Take your time. There's a lot of yapping we'll have to do anyway. Is that your preferred name, by the way, Teddy? Or do you prefer just Beck?
I do not have a preference.
Alright, excellent. Alright, Vato, do you want to lead us to Shady Bell?
Yeah, I can do that.
Please do.
I say we go 1, 2, 2, yeah?
Sounds perfect.
Sounds good to me.
I don't see where my horse went off to, so I'm gonna grab him. Oh.
Anyway, single file, 1, 2, 2, 1, and staggered. That's all you need. Unless you want to do a cavalry charge across the fields, and then you can do a flying V.
Oh, let's pick it up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Remind me, Shady Bell is off here to our right a little bit, like down by the swamp, yeah?
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Wagon up ahead.
Wagon ahead.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. Need a lift, Sheriff. God, I've never seen such an unruly horse before.
Yeah, he kind of just ran off on me there.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tilky. Hello, by the way, welcome. I apologize, my horse decided to run off while I was on it.
Which is quite impressive.
Yeah.
Get it up.
I've never seen that before. What the fuck was he doing? Why did he just... Why did he just... disappear? Like, zipped out of existence. So bizarre.
Slowing down.
Slowing up.
Alright, let's clear the area. Make sure there's no civilians around or anybody else before we begin.
Oh, thank you for the gift sub to Wolf Tilky. Appreciate that. Listen, he's my horse now, so I'm responsible for him.
Come on, I've not got all day. Let's
Look,
clear
I'm
the building,
old,
I'll go to the
okay.
back. Yeah,
I'll
you're
take
not.
that run.
I swear you're younger than I am.
What are you, Wild 20?
38.
SCSD, is anybody inside here?
It's Western Sheriff's Department. If there's anybody inside, please let us know. If you're looking to conduct training in a building, please let us know if you're around so we can avoid you.
Wild's 38?
It's Western Sheriff's Department. If you're inside, please let us know. We'll be clearing the building now. Ready at the back.
Right here.
Ready at the side.
Enter in.
Entering. Stairs clear.
Bottom floor clear.
Heading upstairs. Stairs clear.
Left room clear.
Hallway clear.
Last room clear.
Wonderful.
$38, huh?
I don't like the tone you're using.
No, I'm just
How old are you?
surprised.
17?
17, I
Pretty
wish.
sure you came out of the room feeling pessimistic.
I'm 30. So I guess I got 8 years before I turn out like that.
Aye, aye.
All right. First order of business. Let's make sure our sidearms are unloaded. I almost got shot during my bank negotiations.
Battle over here.
Yeah, that would be...
You want me to unload my rifle too?
You probably won't be holding it throughout this. I wouldn't suppose. But you
Well,
can
I'll put
if
it
you
on
want.
my horse.
Yeah.
How's that sound?
It's Vato, is it?
Simona Way, that is correct.
Alright, I'm Sheriff Caine. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
This file system is crazy.
Would you like a hand?
No.
Alright.
just the training documents index is absolutely useless. I don't know if you've ever looked at it. It doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't do anything.
I thought that's where the trainings were.
You'd think that, wouldn't you?
Well, that's where they were last time I checked.
I can't find the one I'm looking for. Ah, it doesn't matter. Right, okay. Today's lesson is going to be in how to deal with a situation involving negotiations and sometimes whatever else comes after that. There'll be a different training involving breaching and clearing. It's pretty easy to do. Perhaps if we have time, we'll go through that as well here. But negotiations most commonly found in bank scenarios when folks decide to try their luck on robbing the bank. So often this is called bank robbery training, but it applies to any negotiations you're doing, so always useful to know. There'll be a lot of talking in the beginning, then there'll be a practical assessment. Feel free to ask any questions you have along the way, and I'll probably switch between us all, so you don't have to listen to me too much. So, let's say you rock up to a house, and inside the house you have a good reason to believe there's a bunch of people who might be up to no good. What do you think the first thing you're looking to do is?
Make your presence known.
Alright, one at a time. Vato?
Make your presence known.
And you said announce yourself. Excellent answers. Yes, generally speaking, we want people to know we are there. We don't like sneaking up on folks unless we are deliberately trying to be sneaky. So make your presence known. If you were listening when we cleared this place, there's a pretty standard way we do that. We say, St. Crossing Sheriff's Department, is anybody inside? And we wait for an answer. Sometimes the answer is sarcastic, but most of the time, it's fine.
And if you already know the location, you should be thinking about entrances and exits, obviously, because when you announce yourself, if nobody's watching the back, the people that you're looking for could easily run away. So you want to make sure that you know your entrances to the building and have at least one person like keeping an eye on it at the very least.
Usually the designated leader in a situation should be assigning 2 people to go look at the back, and if nobody does that, then taking initiative to grab somebody and do it is a good thing. There's a lot of initiative taken in this work. Sometimes leaders are busy or distracted and don't do the steps that they're supposed to do, so taking it upon yourself to make sure that is done. All that matters at the end of the day is that the situation is resolved. So, let's say there's people inside and they've got, they've got a hostage inside. What's your first thought? What are you trying to assess? Battle?
So I already assessed that how many hostages they have inside. I already know that for a fact.
Well, you don't know. Who knows? Maybe that's something you should figure out.
Yeah, well, I want to know how many people they have and how many hostages they have. And once I establish that, I want to see how I can get the return of the hostage nice and safely.
Excellent. Alrighty, let's see. What's your priorities here during a negotiation? Teddy?
I suppose my priority would be figuring out how many hostages they got, figuring out what they want, and figuring out how to resolve it all safely and sound. Try not to get nobody get shot.
Aye. So our number one priority here is to make sure the hostage is safe. We want our hostages to be safe, and if that fails, we want to try and deal with the situation as quickly and as safely as possible. There's not many cases in which we are forced to deal with an unsafe hostage, but it does happen from time to time, and we'll go through that with you as well. But number one, figure out what you're doing, where you're doing it, and how many people you've got to contend with. Always there should be a leader, and that's what we will call your first. The first is the person that will take point on negotiations, and usually we should let that first do the negotiating unless they pass off to somebody else. So if you know the people well, perhaps you can go and speak to the first and say, hey, I know these people, would you mind if I spoke to them? But please do not speak over the negotiator. It's rude and it does not inspire trust within the department. Once the first is established, there will be a second established. This is the second in command. That person will be the person that's like relaying messages between the first and the rest of the deputies. So, for example, once the first has figured out how many people you've got inside, who you're dealing with, you can go tell the rest of the deputies. And then if any more deputies show up, they know if you need anybody else to help you. That sort of thing. They will also communicate things like, where are the criminals gonna go? Are they planning to leave west out of town? Are they on horseback? Are they on wagons? What their demands are? All that sort of thing, so we can try and make things smooth. Sometimes you'll be negotiating and they might demand something, and that demand might be somewhat unreasonable. Can you think of what an unreasonable demand might be, Vato?
Yeah, they want to. There's a few, you know. They could be asking for an exchange of a deputy for a hostage. They could be asking for weapons. Those are the two main ones I can think of right now.
Right, two excellent examples. Can you think of anything else, Daddy?
Leaving with the hostage.
Correct.
That would be unacceptable to me.
Aye. Hawthorne, did you have something?
Oh, yeah. One more I can think of is just like if they're asking for you to basically deliver them a mode of transportation, such as horses or a wagon, that's usually seen as unreasonable. Sometimes there can be exceptions. Let's say the horses get spooked when the explosion goes off or something. Obviously, there can be cases where it makes a bit more sense, but for the most part, if they're like, we want an armored wagon, it's like, no.
So I can understand the armored wagon, but I do have a question. If let's say I'm doing negotiation, okay, and I truly believe that if I don't get them some sort of horse, you know, they're not asking for like some specific horse. They just say that they want a horse, you know. So I could get them the scrawniest or weakest horse I could find. But if I truly believe that people are going to get hurt and they don't get a horse, do I stand firm on that and say no, or do I give it to them?
So I would say in that moment, use your best judgment.
Case by case basis, aye. The most important thing is you're not putting yourself or any other members of the department at a disadvantage. So if you can find a way to resolve the problem without doing that, and a disadvantage could be, you know, someone not having a horse, or perhaps them having to go out of their way to find a mode of transport. But if you're right next to the wagon stable or whatever, and you think it's acceptable to do that, then you are welcome to do that. I prefer to leave it at your discretion so you can make those judgment calls as and when.
Okay. Which I do want to say, I do totally understand, because right here, they're not going to get my horse. They're not going to get any of your horses, you know, so I definitely understand it.
Aye, as long as you're not stealing someone else's horse to give them either, because that's not much better than what they are doing. There's sometimes as well, they might bring a wagon to try and flee in those cases we like to try and match their escape mode as well, and we'll try and find a wagon of our own. Again, just depends on the situation, but more often than not, that is something you can do.
Boats as well. Me personally, I just got into, me and Caine just got into a shootout where boats were involved. And we also got a boat.
I fucking hate boat-based bank robbery.
Me too.
Ugh. Right, let's see. Okay, it's pretty straightforward. The folks inside, they've got their hostage. They don't really care about the hostage, though. They just want to get out with their stolen goods and escape from you all. They are ready to leave. What do you think your priorities are right now? Vato?
I want to know exactly what they're taking to leave, what direction they're going into, and then I would want the number 2 to relay to me, or I want the number 2 to let all the other deputies know that information once I find out, and to let me know when the other deputy are ready to pursue. The other thing is I let the people inside know that I do not want them leaving until I tell them to, because people could get hurt that way.
Aye. What about the hostage, Teddy?
Well, I want my damn hostage back.
How are you going to communicate that to them?
Well, just as plainly as I can. You tell me which ways you gonna head out. Bring my hostage right to the front doors there, and we'll work out a way to do it safely.
Perfect. Alright, details. When you approach a bank robbery, it's best to get your weapons out and be prepared for conflict. It doesn't often end up in a shootout in town, but when it does, it's a doozy. Always match their force. If they are using weapons, we should absolutely have weapons in hand as well. But a bank robbery, most of the time, is naturally a violent crime, so we try and match that level of force with the appropriate response. Once you will also like to match the numbers of folk inside. If there's 5 people robbing, then 5 or 6 people chasing is appropriate. If there's only 2 people, then 2 or 3 people chasing is appropriate. When the bank is empty, you'll need one person to stay behind and lock it up and sweep the place for fingerprints and make sure all of the safes are fully emptied. So most of the time when you're in a scenario in a town where there's a bank robbery happening, it's best to have 7 people there. One person can deal with locking up the bank and taking a witness statement from the hostage, and the other 6 can go chase. So now that it started raining, I think we'll do a practical demonstration of that. We're going to have a couple people inside the manor there. They're going to pretend to be a bank robber and a hostage, or 2 bank robbers, and we're going to see how you do with negotiating. Negotiations are, I mean, both of you are experienced. I've read in your files, I've interviewed you. Both of you have done this sort of stuff before. But as always, negotiating, we want to be calm, collected, and firm in our demands and the way we talk to people without being aggressive. Don't want to rile people up, but we certainly want them to know that we mean fucking business. Anything to add, Caine or Hawthorne?
Nope. No, not really.
Yeah, nothing from me. We'll start you off fairly simply here just so you can get a grasp of procedure of things, and then we might throw in a little extra or 2 just to test your knowledge. So we're here to learn. We're not gonna, go after you for making mistakes. So good luck.
All right.
Excellent. All right. Well, and the first one. Oh, good.
One question I have is, do you want to act like this building is like a bank where, I think there's only 1 bank that have back door or 2 banks that have back door? I'm just thinking about the number because I don't want to split someone to the back door and then have us not be able to communicate. So do we want to pretend like this is the actual bank with a back door?
In this scenario, we'll pretend it's a bank with only 1 door. Just to keep it simple, since this is the first one.
All right. Okay. That makes sense to me.
Perfect. Either one of you want to take a stab at negotiating first?
I reckon I'll go for it.
All right. You volunteered. Vato, you will be his second. Do either of you want to be a criminal or a hostage?
Yeah, I don't mind either.
Yeah, happy to. You want one of us to stay out here just assess? Or you want to do
Well,
that?
I can stay out here.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
I don't mind.
We can both go in.
All right. Let us know when you're ready with a big boom.
Should we get rid of the dynamite, or you reckon we're fine?
Well, I have an unloaded weapon, so I do not imagine that nobody will be shooting.
Yeah, nobody should be brandishing a firearm with bullets in.
It
so
is slightly
should be okay.
nervous.
Okay.
Just keeps you on your toes.
Yep.
Fear of death.
Oh no!
Get the fuck up off the floor. Okay, what do you apply the criminal?
Part? No, yeah, you be the criminal, I'll be the hostage.
Okay. Fine.
Oh god.
Yeah, you're right. You're really getting into it. It's good.
Yeah, you should have seen Wild when she did it with me. She had a perfect Irish accent and everything.
Wow. Well, I'm not really good with accents, so I'm just gonna try and sound a little menacing.
Grr.
Yeah, something like that.
Like boorish.
Yeah, like boorish. Okay, we're good in here.
I'm assuming you haven't hurt me at all yet?
I guess we'll find out, Chase.
Okay.
You guys good?
Yeah.
Boom!
Oh, pardon.
Shut the fuck up.
Ooh, okay.
Across the sheriff's office. My name is Sheriff's Deputy Beck.
Oh, thank God.
Deputy
Sure
what?
like to talk to somebody.
Who the hell is that yelling out there?
Deputy Beck with the sheriff's office. You mind coming out to where I can see you?
I ain't stepping out of this bank not one bit, Beck. You hear me?
All right. Well, I mean, we're just gonna have to holler like animals then.
Yes, we are. You used to that, Beck, or what? You need somebody to translate for you?
No, sir, I am well practiced.
Good. Well, I got this whiny little scumbag in here And if you think of coming in, he's getting his head blown off. You hear me?
Well, I do hear you, but I don't imagine nobody's going to come in there. Seems like you got me, to odds.
Yes, we do. Keep that in mind, Deputy Beck, as we continue our job here.
Oh, of course, of course.
You boys good back there? Get those goddamn safes open. I'm not waiting here all
I know
day.
what to call you.
I'm sorry. What'd you say, Mr. Beck?
I said, can I know what to call you?
Yeah, you
I'd
can.
like to be able to communicate with you.
You can call me Johnny. How's that?
Johnny. I like that name. It's a strong name. Johnny.
Thank you.
All right. Well, Johnny, how many folk you got in that bank there with you?
I don't know if that's any of your business, Deputy Beck.
Well, now, you wouldn't be rude to me when I'm just trying to figure out how outnumbered I am,
Well, how many of you are out there, Deputy Beck, huh?
Well, I'll tell you what, I asked you first, but I'll be honest with you, all right? As a token of goodwill, I'll answer first. What you say about that?
Well, that would be mighty kind of you, Deputy Beck, mighty kind.
Right. So, I got 2, and that includes myself, all right? Now, you tell me, how many you got there in that bank there with you?
2, and that includes yourself? Fuck. What are you wanting to die, Deputy Beck?
Oh, well, they just sent their best and brightest over here.
Well, it sure don't sound
We'll
like
be
it.
able to handle it, Johnny.
Well, I got me and my 5 boys here, and we're tearing this place apart.
Okay, all right. Well, I don't much care about the bank. See, I'm
Oh,
more
why don't you
interested in
fuck
that-
off then, Deputy Beck, if you don't care about the
I'm more
bank?
interested in that there hostage you got. You see, that's what I'm
Oh.
most interested in.
Is that right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That is right.
Oh, well, hey. Hey, little squealy boy, you got a friend out there. You want to go say hi? You want to go say hi? Get the fuck up. Get the fuck up off your knees right now.
Okay.
Go on, open the front door, say hi to your friend. You say this.
Hi.
Well, hello. Now, don't worry. We're going to figure it all out. You can stop your sniveling. We'll figure it out for you, okay?
Yeah, you stop your sibling. Get the fuck back in here. Get the fuck back in. Now then, Deputy Beck, you gonna be causing us any issues?
Well, I don't think I'll be causing you too much issue.
Good. I'll be looking back there, boys.
Is since it's you and your 5 friends, well, I don't imagine that we're gonna put up much of a fight.
No, you won't. You thinking of chasing us, Mr. Beck?
Well, I don't know that I'll chase you. It just depends. Do you think I should chase you?
Oh, I'd love for you to chase us, Deputy Beck.
Well, why would you love that? Do you like the thrill of it?
'Cause I get to put you down like a dog.
Oh, like a dog. Oh, damn. Well, Johnny, I ain't interested in being put down like no dog, so I tell you what we do. How's this sound? You bring that hostage out to me, and then you and your 5 friends slowly come on out the front, get on your nags, and get the hell out of my town. How's that sound?
You know what, Deputy Beck? That's the first smart thing you've said all day. I don't want this sniveling little scumbag with me any more than I need to. My boys are almost done, and we'll be leaving. Oh, we'll be leaving, all right, but we'll be back. We'll be back.
Oh, you'll be back.
You're goddamn right. Once your little deputy gang stocks this bank back up, we'll be coming for seconds. Tasty, tasty seconds.
All right, well, I guess I can't stop you.
Damn, you really are pathetic, Deputy Beck, you know that? Like a little baby boy.
Like I said, Johnny, my main goal right now is to make sure that that fella hostage in there don't get a hole in him. So, being as how you got me outnumbered, I'm not going to overplay my hand. But I imagine a big bad fella like you know, you ain't scared of no simpleton lawmen, is you?
You goddamn right I ain't. Especially not you,
What?
Deputy Beck.
Well, I tell you what, since I can't give no chase, and since you ain't scared, how about you tell us where you headed to then?
Well, me and my boys are heading back home. That's where we're
Well,
headed.
where's home, Johnny? Where's home at?
The sweet, sweet sands of Armadillo. You ever heard of it?
Armadillo. Alrighty. Johnny from Armadillo. And what y'all's band of outfit or outlaws or whatever you call yourself, what y'all call?
We call ourselves the Armadillo Angry Men.
The Armadillo Angry Men. Well, I'll be damned. You sound like some tough group to me.
You goddamn right we are. Ain't that right, boys?
Yeah. Oh.
See, that's them. That's the Armadillo Angry Boys.
All right, Johnny.
Boys, you're done. Okay, well, go get the fuck out of here then. Come on. Deputy Small Boy, you out there still? Deputy Linglong, whatever the fuck your name is.
Well, my name is Deputy Beck.
Deputy Beck.
I'd hate for you to, have to remember a four-letter word.
Yeah, well, the only 4 letters I know, Deputy Beck, are M-O-N-E-Y.
Oh.
And me and my boys are coming out here.
A reader, you must be.
I'm an educated man, Mr. Beck. Listen, me and my boys are ready. So we're going to get on our
I'll
horses.
tell you what, Johnny. Here's what I want you to do before you head out. How's that sound?
You planning on giving orders now, Mr. Beck?
Oh, Johnny, calm yourself down, okay? I wouldn't want you to get dizzy. Listen. I'd just like you to take that hostage and bring him out here on the porch, all right? So I can see that he is nice and healthy as you all leave out. What you say about that?
Oh, we'll bring him out, all right. We'll bring him out when we're
All right.
ready.
That's easy now, because that was our agreement.
Yeah. Right, boys, get the fucking bags up on the horses. Come on. You sniveling little bastard, get the fuck up. Come on. We're leaving. That's right. Cry for your mama.
Okay, right there. That'd be fine, Johnny. That'd be fine.
All right, well, I'm gonna walk to my horse now, Mr. Beck. You better not follow me, you understand?
Oh, okay. All right. I won't follow you.
Goodbye. Oh, I miss playing a crewman.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Alright.
Fucking hell, Caine was really getting into that.
Where did he even go?
He's back in Armadillo.
With his Armadillo Angry
Damn them
Boys.
armadillos.
I'm with the Angry Boys.
From Armadillo.
The bank is clear, and they took everything. They took including the
The
pictures
floorboards
on
are
the wall.
gone.
Goddamn right.
Bastards.
Well.
Alright. Well, good work, I'd say. Caine was pretty fucking rude, actually. You're a bit of a bastard, you were.
Yeah. I wanted to see if I can get a rise out of you, Beck, but no, you did pretty well.
Yes, very good. The only feedback I'd give you at this point is one that you were not told to begin with, so that's my bad. When negotiating, make sure you are not in open view of the door. Be next to the bank, be somewhere in cover, just in case shit goes south.
All right. Okay, yeah, sure.
That's the only feedback I'd give you. Vato, I noticed your positioning. That was very good. Your negotiating was good and nice and calm and collected, even though he was trying to poke you. You got all the information you needed out of him, and you kept things on track the whole time. So, right. Any feedback you want to give, Caine, Hawthorne?
Yeah, as a hostage, as the hostage in the situation, the only thing I would say is that you want to make sure that no harm has, obviously you want to make sure no harm comes to the hostage, but you want to make sure that no harm has already come to the hostage, especially if you're dealing with someone who's, crying and scared. It's okay, well, have they hurt you? What's your name? Are you okay? We're going to get out of this. You're going to be okay, that kind of thing. Just a little bit of reassurance because, And maybe don't tell them to stop sniveling. That's the only thing I'd say.
Oh, right. Yep.
All right then. Battle. Let's give you a go.
Okay, that sounds good.
Let's see. I think we'll just do another bank scenario just because it's the most rigid of all of the negotiating you'll be doing. It's just a lot of like procedure involved in that. So once you get that down, you should be good for anything, really. I'll go inside this time.
Okay.
I'll be a mean, angry outlaw.
Oh wow. I'll watch out from out here.
Oh crap! I gotta be a hostage again.
You can be the outlaw if you like.
Oh yeah. If that's okay with you, or we can be two outlaws and we can just pretend that there's a hostage.
All right. So same thing again. Vato, you're gonna be first leading this time the negotiations, and Beck, you'll be the second. And I'll just keep an eye out.
All right.
So Vato, keep in mind the feedback that was given him back, and see if you can integrate that into your attempt here.
Okay, I will do my best.
All right there, Vato. Where'd you want me to be at?
You're gonna be my number 2, and I'm gonna have you be on the side of the bank. A little bit out of the way, in cover.
Okay.
You all ready?
All right. Ready to go.
Yeah, we are ready.
Get out of here.
Bang! Boom! Boom!
This is St. Crossing Sheriff Department. Is there anyone inside?
Oh shit, they're quick, buddy.
Yeah, they are kind of quick. Ain't nobody inside here. Don't worry about it.
Okay, but let's just say hypothetically, how many people are inside the bank?
I can't hear anything. That was
He's
a big
using big
boom.
words. He's using like
let's-
hypotheticals.
Okay, let's play the pretend like we are in the grammar school.
Apocalypse.
What is that?
Hypotenuse.
Now you are using a big word.
Sorry, I'm just following your lead here.
I understand. So right now, my name is Deputy Vincent Antonio Telemundo Ortiz, but you can call me Vato. And I have one question for you.
Only one question? Okay, I can answer a question. I don't mind that.
It is a question I have asked already, which is how many people are inside of the bank?
The whole family.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2. There's 5 of us, and then we got this little lady here.
Mm-hmm.
They took me hostage.
And her little puppy dog too. Ruff, ruff.
So you have 3 hostages then. Puppy dog count at 2?
No, we got 1 hostage and her puppy dog, if you want to count that.
Okay, I will. And what is your plan with the bank? Is it just like a mistake or?
Oh yeah, we mistakenly came in here with some dynamite and wait, shit, we shouldn't tell them that part.
We make lots of mistakes, Betty.
Yeah, but we make lots of money too.
Is it your money or is it the bank money?
Ain't none of your business, sunshine.
Ill-gotten gains, you know what they say.
I hate to say it, but right now it is my business.
Well, what's your saying name was? Mr. Vicente, Mr.
My name is, how about you just call me Vato?
All right, Mr. Vito. You sound real nice, mister, so I'm going to tell you what's going to happen here. See, we got this hostage here, but we also got all these gems and gold bars, and it'd be a real awful shame or something would have happened to this here hostage on account of your stupidity. So I'm going to take the gloves off now and just let you know that we'll be leaving here with this hostage to ensure...
Wait. No. Hold on.
I'm still talking, sunshine. You'll leave with this hostage on the back of my horse, so I know you ain't shooting us in the back.
I'm still talking, sunshine.
Okay, I understand what you are saying, but here's the thing. I have to make sure that the hostage is nice and safe. And I cannot allow you to leave with the hostage at this time.
I want to make
She's
sure
fine.
our backs are nice and safe on account of the fact that you guys like shooting us in them.
Okay. Well then, I make a deal with you right now. You show me that the hostage and the puppy dog is nice and safe, and I can tell you we will not shoot you in the back at this time.
What do you think about that, Sonny?
Speak up, hostage woman.
Yes. I don't want to get shot in the back, deputies.
Okay.
Tell them that you're nice and safe.
I'm very safe right now. I feel so safe.
The safest. Say it.
The safest. Ever so safe.
Okay, I only have to leave you. I need to see that you are nice, that you are okay. I have to visually see it with my 2 eyeballs.
Alright, well bring her to the window over yonder. You can look with your own eyeballs. She ain't coming outside though. She's standing here with us. I like the way she smells. Alright, she's by the window. She'll say hi to you. Say hi, sweetheart.
Let me see that you have both your arms. I wanna make sure
She's
that
so
you
funny.
Are okay. Are you okay, miss? Are you hurt in any way? Do you need medical attention?
I like the way she
No, not
smells.
currently.
She's over here flapping like a bird.
Well, what about the puppy dog? Is the puppy dog okay too?
I'm lifting him. See, you see this?
Yeah,
He's-
yeah. The dog is being held by a man who looks very strange.
Be shown free.
Okay,
But
okay.
that's enough of that, Sunshine. That's enough of that. Okay,
Okay.
now what we got here? We got some problems, you see, because my crew here, they've been around for quite some time, and they are very, very highly wanted. And you see, I don't want to be risking their lives.
You don't want to risk your life? Okay, well, here is the #1 way to make sure that your lives are okay is you do not leave with the hostage.
Well, that leaves us no assurances that you ain't gonna shoot us in the back now.
You have my word as a gentleman of the law that you shall not be shot in the back.
Oh, your word ain't shit, and you know it. How
Well,
about this?
neither-
You get me a wagon. I want one of them fancy armored wagons.
Okay, well, unfortunately, you didn't plan very well. I'd love to give that to you, but we are in the middle of nowhere. You robbed the one bank with the next wagon is a whole town away. I cannot leave right now and go get you that. I cannot. Well, I can yell real loud, but no one's going to hear me.
Yeah, that's what we tell all the folks we take down to Fort Mercer too.
So I
Sometimes we need
cannot
to yell
do
to get
that.
Bert to hear us.
But remember, I told you, you leave the hostage behind, okay? And I promise you shall not get shot in the back.
All right, well, how about we accept those terms? But let me tell you this right now, Deputy Vato. Whatever happens, if you shoot us in the back, I will find you and I will skin you alive.
That is okay. There's also one thing that you need to know is do not leave that bank until you and I have agreement, because I do not want mistakes to be made, because I don't want to be skinned alive.
Well, you better not make a mistake then.
Okay, you better make sure you let me know when you're thinking about leaving the bank so we can be at agreement, okay?
All right, sugar.
Now, since I
Sugar.
cannot get you wagon, which way do you decide that you would like to go? There's 4 choices. There is the north, the south, the east, and the west. Which way is your favorite way to go? Senorita?
Shut up. We're taking a moment.
I'm having a drink here. Come on. Can a lady have a drink?
We're gonna force feed you all your goodies, and we're gonna call you Deputy Fatto.
Well, I guess I have to keep my word, because that would be more skin for you to peel off of me.
All right, Deputy, we're ready to go, it seems. We got
Okay.
all our stuff stacked up. I think we'll be heading, let's say north out of town, and I don't want you following. I want a 10-second head start.
I can give you the 5-second head start. I cannot count to 10.
5-second head start? Oh, you're killing me here.
I cannot count to 10. Do you want me to lie to you and say, yeah, I can do that, and then you realize I am a liar?
I'd rather the law department learned how to count to 10, but whatever. I suppose 5 seconds is fine.
Leah putting on a Scottish accent, putting on an American accent is a fucking skill, man. Can you hear that? That's fucking insane.
Let me relay that information.
Holy
Okay,
shit.
and then I'll let you know when we are ready.
Get up and get ready, woman.
Oh, yeah, okay, no, you don't have to point that thing at me.
I'm gonna stay with the hostage. You get ready. They're gonna be going
What a
north.
talent.
They're gonna be heading north. They say, okay. They want you to wait 5 seconds before you pursue. They say 5 long seconds. You just count to 5. I don't care how long you make it. Yeah. I'm okay with that.
Y'all ready? Hurry up now. I'm itching, chomping at the bit here.
Okay. We are ready. Do not point any guns at my deputies. They will take that as threat. Hostage, you come out to your left and you stay nice and still for me, okay?
Yeah, do as he says. Get out that door and go to the left.
Yes, okay, very well.
Take your stupid butt with you.
Please don't shoot him.
Hello.
Howdy, you can go past me. I'm gonna stay right here.
Horses.
Alrighty, Senorita, are you okay?
I'm fine, thank you.
Wow.
And obviously, once I make sure she's okay, so if I was the only one left behind, I would clear the bank and figure out what I went inside. And then I would ask her, where she was, how many people took her, did they have gun pointed at her, did she hear the name being called? And, if she need help outside of that.
Mm-hmm. Right. All right. 2 bits of feedback for you. One, it's probably best that you talk to the hostage a bit earlier than you did, just to get a personal connection going on there. 2, you didn't really get much information out of us about, our names, our plans, who we were, our gang, that kind of thing. So be sure to press a bit more for that kind of information, if you can.
Okay. I was about to. I was pushing for the. I'm just letting you know my thought. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just letting you know that
you're fine.
I did feel like, y'all were a bit in control, and I tried to push for some information, and I was like, okay, I don't think I'm gonna get a lot of information, so let me make sure hostage okay and figure out which way you want to go. And then I was just trying to, make sure that you didn't get wagon, that you didn't take you kind of threw me off with the taking of the hostage. I was like, oh, no, I do not want that to happen. So I felt like my priority was to make sure that you left the hostage behind and not to give you the wagon, and you'd be okay with that.
Yeah. Just as simple as a gang name. If, we were like a family of old people, so just as simple as like, what do you call yourselves? And then, if you have fingerprints inside the bank, now you've narrowed down the search. You know what group at least to look for, because we have a lot of, fingerprints on file and such. The last thing I would say is you don't realize how long 5 seconds is until you get into a horse chase. 5 seconds, you can literally lose people like before the horse chase even starts. So usually 5 is a little crazy, but that's something that comes with just, time and experience, but just something to keep in mind.
Yeah, so I was, yelling the whole time because I know that you two inside, I wanted y'all to hear me nice and clearly. But I don't know if you heard that Cadet Beck approached me and I told him about the 5 seconds, and he asked like how long did he count? He was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I was like, yeah, that's good for me. So I'm not really one that want to lie to people all the time. But I'm willing to bend the word being said by being like, yeah, we'll give you 5 seconds. It might be a real quick one, even though she said a real long one.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
be
The
careful
thing
with
is,
that.
that can brew resentment. What you want to do, thankfully, not like in the banks I've taken part of, which is quite a few at this point. Usually the demand isn't we want a head start because most people understand that our job is to make sure the hostage is safe and to bring them in and not to just shoot them down as soon as they get on their horses. So usually the head starts aren't common. We just keep our distance and we keep, on their tail, and eventually, well, things escalate more often than not, or they get away. But yeah, just something to keep in mind. 5 seconds is not usually something that we allow.
You can reassure them if you want to be vague about it and just say you'll keep a respectful distance.
Exactly.
Oh, I like that. Okay.
Okay. Any other comments, thoughts, questions?
Oh, we got two people rolling up on us right now.
Oh, looks like Shu and Winchester.
Oh, aye. Probably means something's going on.
Hello.
You alright?
Apologize sincerely for interrupting the training, but a lot of shit's going down and we don't have the deputies without you guys.
Oh, any bother. We're about finished anyway.
Mm-hmm. Valentine's being robbed right now. We got 3 on a Sisica transport at the minute, so...
Alright, so Valentine then. Cadets, you can come with us. Please keep a safe distance, but come and listen to what's happening. It's perfect training.
Come on, I'm good.
I think that's all the time I have for the next hour. I need to eat some food. I'm hungry.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
But cadets, you did quite well. I will write some feedback, obviously. It was nice meeting the both of you.
Simone, I appreciate you, senor.
Let's assess. I might go with Choi and try and deal with that then.
What's up
I
with
think he needs
Choi?
at least an under sheriff or sheriff with him.
Yeah, it was very disorganized the last time they talked to him.
Yeah, it sounds so well. It's a bunch of criminals.
Appreciate
What do
you
you
for letting us
expect?
tag along with you.
Where is he? Did he?
Absolutely.
Where is he at the moment? Woods. Okay. Alright,
I
well, I
know
might.
we might not be able to
I
have
might.
you in the
That's okay. I might
situation,
let you
but
go
can at
and leave
least
you and go and deal with that with Choi.
be around it slightly, see kind of what happens, and
I'll stick with these guys then, while if
probably best.
gonna carry on with that. What is happening
We've
with
got 2
Choi?
cadets here. They've just had a bank robbery scenario, so they know what to do, and they've both experienced in the past. So they are they're not seniors though, just to let you know.
Okay.
Choi is meeting with the box gang. They wanted that whole deal going on with extraditing to Guarma with no consequence.
Yeah.
So we're meeting with them to tell them to go fuck
Oh
themselves.
god.
The fuck is this?
That's Bedlam.
Bedlam again.
Whatever's happening there is none of our business right now.
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay, well, good luck with that talk.
We're gonna
Keep
need
in
it. We're gonna
touch.
turn ugly.
Yeah.
Best of luck, Wild.
Aye, same to you folks.
Sure, where are we headed?
Valentine.
The
Alright.
fucking cheek of them coming here when they just robbed this bank.
Yeah.
Bastards.
They know we're low. See you
Sorry,
soon.
I'm with you.
How many people we got?
Winchester and the
think-
cadets.
Mm-hmm. What all do they need for senior cadet?
Well, they just did bank, so I'm assuming they need the other 4. They just got brought on today. Or today and yesterday.
Alright, 1, 2, 2 on me. We're gonna follow the tracks.
1, 2, 2.
1, 2, 2.
Yep, and we'll pick it up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Packing up. Also good to see you again, Caine.
Yeah, good to see you. So is anybody responding to this bank, or...
Us.
Oh, it is us. There's nobody there already. Okay.
Yeah, it's Wainwright had to go off duty, but he figures by the time we get there, it'll probably be done and dusted. We'll just have to clean up.
Okay.
We're gonna cut through right here.
Cutting through.
Cutting off road.
Hang to the left. Going left.
Heading left.
Going left.
Thank you,
After the
Frank.
bridge, we're gonna cut up to the right and go up the hill.
Yeah, really fun. Enjoyed that. We got into a lot of shit.
We're gonna be cutting up this way.
Cutting up right.
Cutting up right.
No. Hang on, we lost one. Still up a little. Oh no, we're good.
No, he's there.
We can rest our horses up the hill.
Okay, rest it up.
If one of you two cadets would like, take my place in formation and I'll ride slightly back.
Also, Frank, I'm sorry I called you Frank. That was so embarrassing. At least I had Frank Weber to fall back on, but fuck me. I was so out of it at that point. Oh my god, what a nightmare.
Alright. Well, I'm Senior Deputy Winona Winchester. It is nice to meet you.
Fucking hell.
Nice to meet you too.
I would bet $50 I know who's robbing this bank right now. Cut down right here.
Who do you think it is?
I think it's Percy Carson, Jinx, and Opie.
Never
They're buying
heard of him.
lockpicks. Or they were talking about buying lockpicks today in Strawberry.
I see.
Percy Carson, he's running the Lobos now in place of Esteban.
Well, shit.
He's a rightful asshole.
But these aren't full Lobos we're dealing with, are they?
No. He only has about 2 more full-time Lobos, supposedly.
I see.
He's been riding with other people.
I like this one.
Alright, we'll pick it up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Picking up.
Just need to clarify that I'm not close to win, right? Yeah, no. But- I love that gunfight in the city though, with that crazed fucking psycho.
Slow up when we get into town.
Slowing up in a town.
Storming for town.
There's only a lot of horses. Conley is there.
Cadets.
And provided you all aren't shooting at us, we won't be shooting at you.
That sounds fine and dandy. Do you want to confer with your deputies, see if everything's all right with them?
Yeah, absolutely.
What are we looking at?
There's 6 inside. They got 2 hostages.
Okay, you know who they are?
Yeah, here. Shoo, it's the folk we ran into in Strawberry earlier.
I knew it.
Okay. I know Jinx was one of them. I don't know who the other 2 were, but
Opie and Percy Carson.
okay. There's 3 more with them. They have 6 total, but
Oh, Jesus.
yeah. And
Yeah.
they have 2 hostages.
Added to the list of charges.
So I don't know
Sit
who the
this
other.
one out.
Yeah, I don't know who the other 3 are, but
Yep, martial law.
It's only Caine, me, and Win.
We got 2 cadets.
okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
I can see if anyone else is responding.
Yeah, see if anyone else is responding. If not, we may just have to let them.
Okay. We know who it is. And
Yeah, exactly.
As soon as they're ready, as soon as they're done conferring with each other, I'll let them know.
What's going on, Caine?
All right, deputy.
It's the guys that Shoo was thinking it was. Opie, Percy Carson, the rest.
Alright.
But I don't think we have enough here, so we might have to call it.
Alright. That's fair. I have our cadets on the porch behind us. I wanted them within earshot so they could hear what was going on.
Yeah. Alright.
I'll let them know.
Yeah.
It's only us, and there have been no less than 4 tips that came in saying that the Ledbetters are holding the varmint and small rodent commissioner of New Austin, James, hostage in Armadillo at a medical
fuck's
event.
sake.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, like one fire at a time. We'll deal with these guys. We're gonna have to let them go, and one can stay behind, and the rest will have to go down to Armadillo. I don't mind staying behind and doing that. I'm clocking off soon anyway. So,
Okay, I can get their names all figured out in the paperwork for you.
yeah, I'd
You want
appreciate that.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Let me double check. I don't think we're gonna have the numbers to chase you, unfortunately. So, let me confer with my deputy to see if we have anyone else on the way.
Yeah, sure. Take your time.
Nobody else is responding, and apparently the Ledbetters have got a couple of people hostage in Armadillo. So I've suggested to Shu that I stay behind, lock up, and you folks can carry on Armadillo if you're going to be around.
Yeah, that's fine.
Shu's just gone into the office to collect the names that are in there.
I think she's got the report just behind us with the cadets.
Yeah.
Right now.
I'll let them. I'll let them know they're free to leave with the once they let the hostages come out.
Yeah.
All right. Well, unfortunately, we don't have the numbers with us today. So as soon as you let those hostages come out to me, you all are free to get on your horses.
Guy's got a fucking sword, man. Have you seen that shit? Jesus.
Oh, okay. All right. Fair enough.
Take them for everything. They're not gonna chase us.
Yeah, the whole knife fight was just crazy. Frank, I really enjoyed it.
No, they haven't got enough.
Yeah, it's honestly been a really fun session today. We've been a bit outnumbered, but we've gone from one thing to the other. And a lot of varied RP, so it's been really excellent. Really happy with everything that we've seen today and been a part of. So
Yeah, I don't think they're going
massive shout out to everybody we've run into and worked with.
Go up there for just a second.
Yeah, let's go. All right, we are ready to give you your horses.
Boy.
Understood.
Gotta stand up tall, boy. And broaden your shoulders, okay?
Go that way. Horses, go on,
Come on.
that way.
Come on over to me, folks. Those that were against their will in the bank.
Good posture. There you go. There you go. Looks fantastic. Much better.
Thank you, gentlemen.
So you don't look as petite when you walk like that.
You both alright?
Just verbally abused, that's all.
I think they'll live.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Have a good one now.
Sorry you folks went through that.
No, it happened the exact same yesterday, but you guys didn't show up.
Penny loves you.
Yep. Exactly the same.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yep. It doesn't really matter. At least it gives a good time. It didn't hurt us. Or none. It's what it
Can't
is.
chase
That's what
We don't have enough, unfortunately. But
wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got one less.
Well,
you
we
could take
got-
your
yeah.
chances.
We got a few that can't.
No, I've got cadets.
Oh, you can't shoot.
Mm.
Cadet is cadet mean like you're fucked or something?
Means they're in training and not able to respond to active situations.
Well, that's a bit boring. Are you a cadet?
Myself, no, I'm a sheriff.
Who's a cadet? You a cadet, miss?
No, I'm a senior deputy.
Oh, there you go. You got 3. Okay, well, who else is not?
it's just the gentleman up on the porch there. Those are the cadets, but we've only got 4
the end
here
of
who
the
can
day,
actually chase. So.
At the end of the day, we also need some folks to stay back with you all, make sure that you're okay, don't need medical attention, and the like. Make sure you're fine and everything. And make sure the bank's locked up.
Is there something going on in Armadillo, Caine?
So.
Oh, shit, fellas. They just basically said you're a bunch of pussies.
Yeah, that's not about right.
Sir,
That's
do you
unfortunate.
want to give us a statement as to what you saw in the bank and anything that might be able to help
Oh, uh,
Yeah, I
us?
saw a couple people with masks on rob the place and leave.
All right. Did either of you manage to pick up any names? Did they refer to each other as anything when you were in there?
Peaches or something?
Yeah.
They kept saying Peaches a lot.
Peaches.
Peaches, Glenn Yeatman maybe?
Are we taking the cadets?
I don't know.
You said Glenn what?
Yeet man. Some shit like that.
Glenn Yeatman. Okay.
Or Yeet.
I put that
I'm
note
not
up
sure.
in the bag that said the bank was
They were like whispering in my back, so
I
they
think they
all
went
could
in
hear.
through the other
Cadets,
see.
mount up and follow us, please.
And I'm assuming they just grabbed you in front of a bank when they were coming in, or were you anywhere specific?
Yeah, we're in the gun store.
Okay. They just walked in there and took you.
Pretty
Yeah, they
much.
said
Yeah.
near the bar was, and then they pulled their irons.
There's I don't know how, but there's a whole lot of vomit in there as well. I'm not sure if it was one of them or
I see.
they kept, on as you go in, just on the left, just in the doorway, next to the chest of drawers on the left, next to the Persian carpet, a whole lot of vomit.
All right, I understand.
Maybe I don't know.
Yeah.
Take a sample or something. I'm not sure.
Well, I'm not
Sniff
sure.
tester might be able to tell. I don't know.
I'm not sure what I'm going to be able to do with that. I'm going to have to get the Clarstein in contact with our cleaners or something. But
I don't know. Like I feel like you could probably tell what kind of alcohol they be drinking or something. Give it a good sniff or something. It was whiskey or cider or shine or something.
yeah, I don't think I'm going to be doing that. But appreciate the
Fair enough.
the
Fair enough.
suggestion. Any other information they might have given that you think is worth noting?
No.
Yep, I can't. I mean, they were pretty professional.
Yeah, I mean,
They're
we have a pretty
good,
good idea of who they are, so.
They it seemed they know what they were doing.
Yeah.
So, yeah. What's your name, brother?
I'm Sheriff Caine. Nice to meet you both.
Caine?
Yeah.
Sure, Caine.
Nice to meet you.
I swear I saw like a poster somewhere with the name Caine. Is that you, or is that just, you got a brother or something?
No, sir.
Caine.
No
It's
family.
not a very common name.
Well, my name's Moses. Nice to meet you, Caine.
You run a book club in Rhodes?
I don't think he does.
I do not, sir. No, I'm pretty busy with my actual job.
Alright, fair enough. That's what it was, wasn't it, Moses?
Yeah.
Something Caine running a book club, a reading club in Rhodes.
Reading?
Reading.
Oh, reading.
A Caine running a reading club. Okay. Sounds interesting.
Well, I think that's your new title.
You gotta hunt him down. There can only be one Caine.
Caine the Reader.
there's
Sheriff.
Plenty
You
of
sheriff?
Caines. Yes, sir. Yeah.
Sheriff Caine Reader. Sheriff. Reader the Sheriff Caine.
Yeah, something like that. I'll
What a name.
brainstorm, sure.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry, you said it was Moses. Is that your surname or?
No, that's my first. Yeah. No, first name. Does that mean surname is first name, right?
Oh my God, man.
What is your full name, sir?
Moses Thompson.
Thompson. Okay, thank you. And you, sir?
Marcus. I'm his brother.
He's my brother.
Moses and Marcus Thompson. Okay. Well,
yeah.
Thank you, gentlemen. You didn't need medical attention, did you?
Nope, I'll be okay. Maybe a good pat on the back or something, because they were real mean to me. But that's about
They
it.
actually already patted me on the back, so I don't need one. He might though.
All right. Well, we appreciate the time, and I'm sorry it's
If you won't mind that.
Oh, you really do want to pat on the back, huh?
Yeah.
I got pretty emotionally distressed in there, sir.
Come on, Sheriff Reader. Caine the Sheriff Reader.
There you are. How's that? There we go.
Appreciate
Good
you.
man. Good
Appreciate
man.
you.
Hey, where were y'all yesterday?
Well, I mean, sometimes we're short-staffed today, but, as far as I know, there were a lot of deputies around yesterday. What happened yesterday?
Oh, they walked in and did the same thing they just did.
We got taken hostage yesterday.
What, around this time?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I don't know, because we had a pretty fucking lively roster yesterday, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, robbed the bank, everything.
Yeah, 45
Oh.
minutes later, two
Oh.
deputies show up, start taking pictures of the ground or something.
Yeah, well, all they had was some drunkards in the saloon yelling, "You're like a fucking idiot," and shit like that.
Yeah, that was the town response there.
Yeah, there was the town drunkard department.
Let's see. Well, we must have been dealing with 500 other things, because I could have sworn I would have seen about 20 deputies working yesterday, so we might have had it rough. Apologies for that.
They stole my brother's cattleman.
They stole my
that's
fucking
just
cattleman.
Fucked up.
My fucking cattleman.
They didn't just say, "Oh, let me toss that to the side." They fully stole his damn cattleman. I mean,
Told me to put it on the side. And I put it on the side. And they just took it.
Out of curiosity, was that cattleman etched at all or customized in any way?
No. No. It's okay though. Some random fucking idiot who walked in the bank gave me another one, so it's alright.
I got a question, Mr. Caine, or Deputy Sheriff Caine. Sheriff Caine. How would one go about getting a nice etching on his gun?
Well, you can just head into the gun store, and
okay.
When you're talking to the gunsmith about what you want on the gun, you can just get it etched, and he'll carve in whatever you like into it. Most people just put their names and their telegrams on there, so in case they get stolen, somebody can recover them. But
What's your problem,
you get a gun
fella?
at the gun store? Okay.
You got a staring problem?
Sir, just carry on moving, thanks.
Can you like see if okay, I may have gotten a weapon that I misspelled a word on. Can I like scratch it out?
Unfortunately not. As far as I know, you'll have to speak to the gunsmith, but
You
as soon as it's
fucking
etched in,
idiot.
it's etched in, you know.
You told the gunsmith you're the wrong thing, didn't you?
No red rats.
Nah. You definitely said my name's Marcus, and you put Marcus.
Well, okay, just out of curiosity, that's all.
Yeah. You're probably just gonna have to buy a new gun. That's how they get you these days.
Well, in this economy, I mean, when they're robbing cattlemen's, yeah, I don't even know if I need a gun.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta.
Well, how's your
protect
day
yourself,
been, Sheriff Reader Caine?
It's been a fucking nightmare, boys. I'm not gonna lie. There's a murderer currently around in the crossing somewhere.
Like a serial killer?
I suppose you could consider him that, yeah. He's
Oh
just been
my
going
God,
town
where?
to town fucking killing folk, so.
Oh my God, he doesn't even live in. Normally, that kind of shit happens only in Saint Denis. You're saying he's going everywhere?
Well, yeah, he's been town to town, delivering pelts, trying to get a deal. And he's been killing folk, so listen, if you two see a guy with
Hold on.
mutton chops, stay the fuck away and maybe put in a tip to the law line, because we gotta get this guy.
We found
Does he have a
like
poncho?
No. Not that I saw.
Okay, good man.
Is he like a native man?
He's just
White man?
He kind of looks like you, Marcus, I'm not gonna lie.
Marcus, you been killing fuckers?
What do I look like if you were to describe me? So a real handsome serial
fucking
killer
idiot.
walking around with massive shoulders.
No, your shoulders are tan. Oh, wait.
Pretty regular build, not to say that, you know, you're scrawny or anything, but, you know, just a average looking guy, to be quite honest.
So you said there was a serial killer around or something?
I think you found your man.
What do you mean you found? What, you talking about me?
No, this
no,
ain't the guy.
Oh, I'm not a serial killer. I'm a mayor. Oh, hey, I need to go to Sisika.
You what?
I need to go to Sisika to visit someone.
Oh, right.
Oh, shit.
Oh, okay, sir. We could talk about it more at the office if you'd like.
All right.
Thank you, gentlemen. If there's any updates, we'll be in touch. Thank you.
Stay around, Sheriff Reader Caine.
Thank you.
I'm bored now.
What the fuck, man? I'm getting derailed like a motherfucker. What is that? Mayor cabbage? Why has he put that on the lock? That's not awkward at all, is it?
Come on.
Hold on a second.
Were you pissing in your fucking hand?
Finishing my cigarette.
You're not even sucking
Those two
on
are
it.
interesting. All right, sir. What was your name, please?
Andy Cabbage, Mary Valentine. You see, so I'm going on a mayoral meeting trip tomorrow to New Zealand. So I'll be away for a bit, and well, I know that Mama Christine and Lily just got taken to Sisika, and I believe they had a surprise going away party planned for me. So I was gonna go to Sisika so they could do the party there.
You want a party in Sisika?
Well, they would be setting up the party, I guess.
Okay. Well, sir, you do understand that Sisika visitations are mainly just for individuals to speak to other individuals for a brief period, maybe half an hour or so, just to visit somebody that they're close with. You understand that?
Yeah, well, I mean, I could get the party done in half an hour, you know.
Right, but I'm not exactly sure that yours are gonna allow a party over there.
Well, I mean, it's like, you know, I mean, yeah, a party in the sense of a word where, you know, I'm not talking about like streamers and drinking, unless, have they got streamers in Sisika?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
Right. What sort of party, things have they got over there?
I don't think they have any party equipment, or it's a prison.
Well, I mean, shouldn't you have at least like a box somewhere for some part? What if it's someone's birthday in there?
As far as I know, they just give them, you know, an extra potato, as
They
a
put
meal.
a candle in the potato?
I don't even think they get a candle, sir. I think, you know,
God
for
damn.
dinner, they get a potato and another potato.
God damn. Can they use one of the potatoes to... You could whittle a potato out of or a candle out of a potato, a sort of, you know, candle-like figure, and put that in a potato so it looks like a candle. Can you do that?
No, sir. I don't think they'd even allow that. Considering you'd need some kind of tool to carve the potato, and, well, they're not allowed anything like that in there.
Oh.
I'm not sure how long, those two are away for, but I think any party can probably just be done after they've come out, Mr.
Oh,
Cabbage.
they're away for like 600 days.
Oh. Right. Well,
Yes.
it might be a while then, yeah.
Yes.
Let's see. Okay, well, maybe you can postpone your trip to Australia, or why are you going
How am
over
I
there?
supposed to postpone a trip to New Zealand?
Oh, sorry, New Zealand. Yeah, why are you going there again?
Mayoral meetup. You know, I meet other mayors from other towns, you know, and we chat about mayor stuff, you know, ways to be a better mayor, things we could do around the town, etc. Things like that. Mayor stuff.
Right, but why in New Zealand?
Well, that's where the mayor meetup is. I don't know. Why do you go to bed at night, to lie down instead of lying down on top of a mountain?
Well, I guess that's where my bed is.
Yeah, well,
I
that's
can
where
see
the mayor
logic.
meeting is.
I see, okay. Is there no mayor meeting in the crossing?
No, what do you think well, I'll go to Strawberry, meet the mayor of Strawberry, the raccoon. I've already met them so many times. We can't have discussions because it keeps stealing my stuff.
Right, right. Well, that makes sense to me. But yeah, I really don't think this party's gonna be able to go ahead. But
I can't believe it. I can't believe my party has been ruined because two people who were planning my party committed first-degree murder. I cannot believe that.
really, you can't believe that.
No, it's supposed to be a special party for the mayor of the town going away.
Right, but those two are now in prison.
Yeah, but you know they shouldn't be right now. Yeah, after the party, take them away.
Yeah, funnily enough, Mr. Cabbage, we do not make exceptions for parties.
Well, maybe that's something you should start taking into account. Maybe you should, ask people when you bring them in and you've handcuffed them, you go, listen, you're going to be going away for a while, but are you planning any parties for any mayors? Just in case.
Uh-huh, okay. Yes, that's certainly something we can look into, adding as a prerequisite for Syndicate transports, but I wouldn't
I
hold
would
your
say
breath.
so. I would say put that down in the training files or something like that.
Right, in the training file, sure. Okay, well, look, I'm still happy to fill out a visitation request, but as I said, it would just have to be between you and maybe one or two other people you're planning on seeing, and no parties.
Oh. 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 All right. When would I get to visit them?
Well, that depends, sir. You'd probably need to supply me with a time after confirming with them to, we gotta make sure that you're around and, the people you want to visit are around, and that you let us know, and we'll get a deputy who's also around to take you.
Oh, well, all right. You know what? I'll just go to New Zealand. Well, no party for the mayor. You hear that, everyone? No party for the mayor. No mayor party. Sad. Sadness. Very sad. Big sadness.
Howdy, deputy. I have something to turn in to you, if you got time.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Would you like to turn in?
Yeah, well, I bought a gun earlier, and I hadn't, checked it when I bought it, but I noticed today it was SCTA etched. So I reckon I'll just turn that into y'all. 'Cause I ain't needing it, and I don't want to use it.
Right. Yes. No, that's fine, sir. Out of curiosity, where did you buy it from?
Yeah, so I can tell you who I bought it from, but I also kind of don't want it to lead directly back to me, you understand? Just because I reckon the fella that sold it to me is just gonna figure that right on out.
Yeah, no, I understand. I can assure you that all this would be is just another charge on whoever person this is rap sheet.
I see.
Your name doesn't have to be included in any discussion around it.
Right. Okay. Well, I mean, I bought it here, in town, from a what's his name? I know his last name was Demeter, and I think his first name was Joe Demeter, or something. It was like a real common name. I mean, first name, not last.
Demeter. Do you have any idea how you'd spell that?
Well, I would assume maybe DEMETER. E98.
Yeah,
I said,
that's
oh,
what I
like
figured.
the Greek god. Or whatever.
Right, sure. Okay.
But yeah, see, I
yeah.
have the gun on my horse. Let me grab it.
Yes, if you could. Thank you, sir. Holy shit, man. It's just one thing after another. There's so many fires, there's so many fires, there's so many fires, there's so many fires. And I really need to pee. I'm gonna lock myself in this office.
Yeah, I bought that gun and a brand new show field, so I was really more interested in the show field.
Okay, well, thank you for that, sir. Anything wrong with the
Yeah.
scope field, or is that kind of plain?
No, I think it was brand new. It should be fine. I mean, you can take a look if you'd like.
Well, I'll take your word for it, but
yeah.
All right. And what was your name, sir, if you don't mind?
Louis Chastain.
Louis Chastain. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Sheriff Caine. We'll look into this.
Good to
and,
meet you. Yeah. It was a man. I mean, he walked right out of the gun shop there. He didn't even. I mean, he can't be too bright. He didn't like feel me out or nothing. He just said, "Oh, you're looking to buy a gun? Here you go."
Yeah,
I
don't
reckon I
think,
should have looked a little closer at it, but
Yeah, I don't think he probably worked at that place. I think he might have just been an ne'er-do well posing as the gunsmith.
oh, well, maybe. I know Flash works out of that as well. And he said that he had a conversation and said that Mr. Demita was, fine to work out of there, but that he hadn't had much contact with him either. It was earlier time, so, a little earlier in the morning than now was when I last saw him.
Yeah.
And that was probably a day or two ago.
Okay. Yeah, I reckon Flash is probably mistaken then as to this Mr. Demeter.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Well, we appreciate
Well,
your honesty. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. I reckon I reckon I don't get any money back or nothing. I'm probably out there.
Well, how much did you pay for this?
I think he took off maybe like $20 or something. It wasn't a good deal now that I'm realizing how bad it was.
Well, here. For your troubles. Take that.
Oh yeah, thank you. At least there's something. I appreciate you there.
Of course. Listen, I'd recommend, there's a few reputable gunsmiths around the place. Keep an eye out on any signage you might see at the gunsmiths
Yeah.
around the crossing, and maybe
Absolutely.
pick one
Well,
that
I
looks
had
like that.
telegrammed Taipan first, and then Flash. Both of them just didn't get back to me at a reasonable time, and I ran into this fella. So, yeah, my bad luck, I reckon.
Yeah. Well, at least you got your money back. And
Yeah.
again, we appreciate it. And we
Yeah,
won't mention
thank
your
you
name, I
there,
guess.
Sheriff. Yeah, thank you.
Of course.
All right. What did you say your name was?
Sheriff Caine.
Caine or King?
Caine, like the thing you walk
Caine.
with. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
But with an
All
I
right.
in
Well.
there.
All right. Well, good to meet you there.
Good to meet
I
you,
will
sir.
let you get back to your sheriff and maybe arranging mayoral parties or whatever it was you was doing.
God, I don't even know what that was. But yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Take care.
Yeah. Take care.
Fuck me. Yeah, get off the porch is right. Shit. Any news? Indy +4 running westbound from AD. Don't know who that is. Dynamite and Siege and Strawberry. There's a group blowing up different buildings. Shooting and setting fire to the buildings. Assuming a group released 5 attacks. Fuck. 2+2 to Benedict. Blackwater Bank's being robbed. 4 responding to that. John Wellman Bugs Gang. Fuck me, man. Oh, God. Right, here's the plan. I get on very briefly tomorrow. I'm not going to stream it, and I just need to get this fucking paperwork out of the way. Because holy shit. This is too much, man. Way too much. Ah, okay, credit reports. Just way too much shit, man. Way too much shit. I can't do everything. WIP incident. Thomas being robbed in the Heartlands. FAO Caine. FAOing myself for later. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no. Sorry. This is the one that has 2 people. And the other one has... the other one has... 5. Rubber into 500. Save. And then I need to go here, check out. Check these off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Robbery. Robbery into $500. Save. Case file. It's reports. Oh. Demeter? There's a Tilly Demeter and a Bill Demeter. WFQ. Demeter sells SCTA weapon. FAOK. WIP. FAOK. FAOing myself for later. This is genuinely heartbreaking. Demeter. I'm guessing it's Bill Demeter. That charges... what would it be? It's not contraband, is it? No, no. I mean... What would it be? What do we have for that? Like, selling SESD stuff? Do we have a charge for that? It's not fraud, is it? Selling stolen weapons? That's a charge? Or weapons trafficking. Knowingly procuring and selling stolen weaponry. Bosh. I've never charged anybody with that. I've just never been in that situation. Holy. Okay, interesting. And it's 15 days? Damn. That sucks. Save. Look at all these, man. Fucking hell. And oh my god, it's the guy. Holy shit. If I can get that screenshotted. Ultra rare US Marshal appearance. Right. I gotta go to the bank now and hang on. Oh fuck. I gotta clear my inventory. Man, this is just a nightmare. I'm being stretched thin, Jonathan. Unload that. What am I doing? Overworked, underpaid. Right, everybody. Evidence section. I know we're not supposed to put shit in here, but I'm doing it anyway. Fuck you. Put that there. There. That actually scared the fuck out of me. The knives doing the paper slicing thing. Holy shit. Scared the fuck out of me. That goes there. Put these there. Now then. Unlock. Lock. Jeff. Okay. Nothing there. Any details, chat? Not a single detail. Are we dead ass? That's been wiped. Wiped. Oh. Yeah, I'm right here, man, please. Wiped. 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 And then we have left, middle, right. Go. No details, as far as I can see. I do like it when people leave details for like deputies to look at. I know it's like always a rush to like get the safes open and get the goodies, but you know. You can always have like one person just leaving a few nice bits here and there. It's always worth it, I think. Just to elevate the robbery. Instead of just, you know, getting all of the stuff that you want and then leaving Omega Lol. Especially when nobody's chasing you. But, you know. Benedict Point fighting event. Olvidados. Thieves Landing, Fortnite, Mesa, and Demo group all gathered. Blackwater civilians around. Jesus fuck. So much shit. Every criminal in the West in attendance seems okay. Can you ask them to get my gun back? It's probably in there. Especially in Strawberry, living Strawberry, a large group of people. Fuck, man. We're literally just absolutely stressed then. At least we have people responding. Oh shit, the Marshal is responding to the siege with Pancho and Merryweather. Now that's our lineup. Holy. Okay. There's a sack in here as well, I noticed earlier. Okay. Where are we? Val Bank robbery. Percy. OP Jinx. 3 unknown, yeah. Check out. What are we looking at? 26? And I mean, what would it have been? 11:30, around that time, maybe? Roughly speaking. Name of reporter, Shu. Connolly. Kevin. Oh, really? Dustin. Winona. Ryder. Valentine. Violent. Is it violent? Bank robbery? Hostage? Yeah. Hostage taking is violent. A tip came in reporting a robbery at the Valentine Bank. Deputies were short on numbers, but Connolly, Caine, Shearer, and Winchester with 2 cadets responded. Shu had seen the group earlier in the day and recognized Percy, Carson with his friends there. 3 unknown members were also present robbing the bank. The gang had taken 2 hostages, which were brought to safety after successful negotiations. The gang fled town towards Strawberry. All evidence listed below. FAO Caine. FAO myself. For later to clean up this file. Main details added. Add section. Put in section. Save. I'm just on autopilot now. This would be door FE1 door VA bank complete FE2 L save VA bank FE3 M save VA bank FE4 R save VA bank complete. Oh my god. Check out 4 3 2 1 additional notes, and I'll do that later. Save. Okay, I think we're done. Holy shit, get me the fuck out of here, man. Wait, who was that? Mavis? Mavis DeVoe? I don't know who that is. Burnt man? Oh my fuck, man. The man who threw knives into a deputy at Emerald is back. He's digging the graves of the Blackwater Cemetery. Good luck? Yeah, good luck is right. Fuck me. Okay, get me the fuck out of here. Is that a dead horse in the road? I'm not even gonna question it. I actually don't know what's going on anymore. I'm clocked off, man. Get me out of here. God, what a day. I would like to stay on for longer, but I mean, I am pretty tired, and we've been up for almost 6 hours, which I wasn't intending on
I think that they'd be here by now, right?
being on, but...
Yeah, I'm starting to get a little nervous about it.
Crazy.
Oh, Maggie's around, darling. I want to like some finish of the restaurant. Maybe back from Mr. Bless, I suppose I'll have to do some shopping.
I'm gonna check the time that he telegrammed me about that.
But I'm at least going to have a look. Or do the ice show. Oh.
Bear, if you were to guess how long it takes you to get to Valentine from Armadillo, how long would you say?
If you're in a wagon, going a normal pace, probably like 30 minutes. 25 minutes, maybe.
Okay. Okay, so maybe they're not that far off schedule. Maybe I'm just overreacting. 17 minutes since he wrote to me.
Well, when it comes to Casper, you can never be too sure, right?
Yeah, I know.
All right. I should probably get more papers for it, but that should be good for now.
can pay for them if you need.
Don't get kidnapped on your way back, please. Imagine. Fucking Jim Lee is there already. Pretending to be a dead guy again. Who the fuck is that now? Is that Bedlam? That's Bedlam. You jinxed it, Nate. You jinxed it. Motherfucker.
Caine!
What do you want?
I mean, just to
Did you dry your
talk.
clothes well
Keep
enough?
riding. Come on, keep riding.
Well, I'm going home, so.
Yeah,
Let him go to sleep.
We'll
See ya,
escort
Caine.
you. Just want to talk.
Bad,
We'll
it's fine.
escort. Keep him safe from all these horrible criminals.
Let
in
him
here.
go home.
He's going home. I'm letting him. Jesus. God, people act like I have such power over your day, Caine. It's ridiculous.
Well, I mean, you kinda do when you're holding guns up to me.
Well, we're not holding guns.
The other day you were.
Well, yeah, I mean that, sure. How are things? How's your jaw?
Yeah, still sore, thanks for asking.
Well, it's only fair. My leg is killing me, so
Oh, well. Whose fault is that, I wonder?
it was a bit chaotic. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
it
who
was
knocked
the
you out.
three of you at the same time. You jumped me like I'm fucking some kind of muscle man.
Well, I mean, you're kind of burly looking. It's smart to take out like the stronger looking fuckers, right?
Uh-huh. I guess so.
Yeah. Well, anyways, we're gonna get going, but you have a great night, Caine.
Yeah, you as well. Take care.
Sleep tight.
Keep an eye out for that shotgun,
Take care,
Caine.
fella.
Will do. That guy take care fella me? Are we for real? See, this is why we love Bedlam, even though we hate Bedlam. They are just excellent at, you know. Managing, and balancing, you know, their interactions. Really great group to fight against. Yeah. But anyway, that was a really fun session. I enjoyed all of that, honestly. It'll be fun to get back into the routine and just sort of, yeah, catch up on those files that I made there. And hopefully we can get to them in time before any charges need to be put through. But there's just so much shit to look at, honestly. I do need to just spend the time, I think, either tomorrow or just next session to just really just catch up on everything and get things squared away, and then we can move from there. I'm gonna look more into my mic stuff. I don't know whether it's worth... oh my fuck! I don't know whether it's worth doing another mic check, but Wombax is absolutely right about it sounding really bassy and sounding kind of loud. it's just so annoying with TeamSpeak because I mean my mic and like my whole setup is fine, right? Like the quality's there. It's just the issue is just like the engineering behind it. I'm like running everything through Wavelink and everything's fine. But they came out with this new tech that helps with background removal, like much better than their noise suppression that they had. And so I started using that, but like he said, everything kind of sounds more bassy. But then I was like watching myself back on like other people's streams because that's how I check. Like that's the best way to check my quality, in all honesty, is just to watch how you sound on other people's streams, because you get a good sort of baseline. And it sounded okay, but sometimes I was a little quiet. So I turned myself up, but you know that leads then to just sounding really loud when you're next to people. And that I feel like that's always an issue that I've had, is that like if I'm like talking to people far away, like on a horse yelling at them, I'm like really quiet, but then
Hold on there. I ain't gonna rob you or nothing. We just have a question.
yes, gentlemen. Not gonna help. Oh, it's you
Oh,
two.
never mind. You're not the fella I thought you was.
Never mind. Wait. You're not the people I was speaking to in Valentine.
Moments ago, no.
Okay.
Not that I recall.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah. I'm looking for a fella that looks almost identical to you.
Oh, is that right? Well, sorry to disappoint, fellas.
You're right. You come from Valentine?
Yes, sir. I'm just clocked off and I'm heading home.
I see. You a lawman?
Yeah, Sheriff Caine. Pleasure.
Sheriff?
Yes, sir.
I see.
I don't believe I've met you too.
Sure, you probably heard of us, but that's besides the point.
Anybody
Now,
interested?
since I already got you here, Mr. Caine, let me ask you. When's the last time you seen Lazarus R?
Oh God, Lazarus. Been a long time. He's not usually on my shift, so.
I see.
He's around
you
a
heard
lot
stories
later.
of him being a bat or no?
Not that I've heard, no.
All right. It's unfortunate.
Well, sorry I couldn't be more help.
You're all right. Well, take care, fella.
Yeah, take it easy, gentlemen. Fuck me, can we get a break, chat? Anyway. Mikey, I can meet you there if you like. Suppose it's another night of you in the love and such for others. Excellent. me a fucking break, chat. Give me a break. Few people around. Oh shit.
Hey.
Hello?
Oh, you're not Frankie. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. Who the fuck is Frankie? Am I right, everybody? Okay. Just gonna wrap us up there.